today. What can I get for you? A phone? Some internet? Or a credit card? Gotcha is my vice. Designs are real nice. Animations you must buy. They're lit, you can't deny. Whoever you want, whoever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Characters that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know our day is gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 hold, hold. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 hold, hold. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. I know, they look kinda cute and nice to present, but they're gonna take a lot of pulls, don't get arrogant. Watch out, hit that 0.6. Forget about going to biddy, nobody in a blink. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about something here, things will go south. Wanna push your luck, then okay, gay. Wanna burn to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know our day is gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 hold, hold. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 hold, hold. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. Good evening and welcome. I'm the proxy, and I'll be leading you today. What can I get for you? A phone? Some internet? Or a credit card? Gotcha is my vice. Designs are real nice. Animations you must buy. They're lit, you can't deny. Whoever you want, whoever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Characters that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know our day is gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 hold, hold. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 hold, hold. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. I know, they look kinda cute and nice to present, but they're gonna take a lot of pulls, don't get arrogant. Watch out, hit that 0.6. Forget about going to biddy, nobody in a blink. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about something here, things will go south. Wanna push your luck, then okay, gay. Wanna burn to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know our day is gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 hold, hold. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 hold, hold. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. Good evening and welcome. I'm the proxy, and I'll be leading you today. What can I get for you? A phone? Some internet? Or a credit card? Gotcha is my vice. Designs are real nice. Animations you proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card. Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. I know, they look kinda cute and nice to present, but they're gonna take a lot of pull, don't get arrogant. Watch out, hit that 0.6. Forget about going to biddy, nobody in a blink. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about something here, things will go south. Wanna push your luck, then okay, gay. Wanna burn to ash, think twice before you play, play. I'll make you send your polygoons away. That's my desire. You know our baby's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card. Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. Good evening and welcome. I'm the proxy, and I'll be leading you today. What can I get for you? A phone? Some internet? Or a credit card? Gotcha is my vice. Designs are real nice. Animations you must buy. They're lit, you can't deny. Whoever you want, whoever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Characters that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you send your polygons away. That's my desire. You know our baby's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card. Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. I know, they look kinda cute and nice to present, but they're gonna take a lot of pull, don't get arrogant. Watch out, hit that 0.6. Forget about going to biddy, nobody in a blink. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about something here, things will go south. Wanna push your luck, then okay, gay. Wanna burn to ash, think twice before you play, play. I'll make you send your polygons away. That's my desire. You know our baby's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card. Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. Good evening and welcome. I'm the proxy, and I'll be leading you today. What can I get for you? A phone? Some internet? Or a credit card? Gotcha is my vice. Designs are real nice. Animations you must buy. They're lit, you can't deny. Whoever you want, whoever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Characters that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you send your polygons away. That's my desire. You know our baby's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card. Hello guys! What's up? Hello everyone! How you doing? Hello Richie, Jonquil, Mista, Maze, Josh! What's up Josh? Grim, Jelly Twisted, Trickster, Karksans, I'm so sorry if I mispronounced your name, Iron, Kudorin, Sensel, Tonji, Saul. How's everyone doing? Also, oh my god, favorited, my bestie. Bestie, thank you so much for the— oh god, I don't have my stream labels open. For the 53 months, bro. 53 months is crazy. What the hell? Thank you so much, bestie. How are you doing? But yeah, welcome in, everyone. How's it going? How was everyone's weekend? I had a very interesting weekend. Listen, it was a good weekend, okay? I was just taking an offline break. I mean, usually on weekends I do take an offline break. So, I mean, but this time I was like taking like an offline break. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Tiring, working, but had fun with it? I'm glad. Make sure to get lots of rest when you can, Knight. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, guys, don't worry, I'm fine. Listen, I was just really tired and frustrated last stream, at the end of last stream, because I was really disappointed, you know? I was like super hyped, and then the first half was just not enjoyable for me, so I just— listen, I know Crash Out was a bit dramatic, okay? I know Crash Out was a little bit dramatic. Me using the term Crash Out maybe was a little bit of farming, but I don't think I was lying. It was a bit of a Crash Out. But yeah, glad to be back. Glad to be back. And yeah, touching grass for real. Yeah, I mean, I didn't touch like actual grass. I mostly just went for like some walks and stuff. But yeah, pretty good. Also, ZK ESP, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Does the game lag for anyone else? For literally everyone, Twisted. It has been lagging for everyone and their mother. It is so bad. But yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to play the second half though today. Today is going to be an interesting stream. So, guys, I very rarely have streams like this where I will, in fact, be taking a look at some stuff from other CCs. Also, Grim, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Wiz. Was this sub ran out? That's crazy. But thank you, really appreciate it. Also, Nixie Fee, thanks so much for the follow as well. Welcome in, everyone. Have a great stream. Hopefully no crash outs, guys. Listen. The reason I was so frustrated was because I didn't expect the first half to be so droney. The first half was pretty bad, okay? But apparently the rest of it is just story, so I'm sure I will be fine. I'm sure I'll have a great time once we start it later. And it's gonna be lit, because I am really excited. I do really like the characters a lot, so I can't wait to get to the actual plot of 2.0, and I'm hyped. Because I'm also interested to see the direction that they're taking the story in. I mean, this is what I've said all along, is I've been so hyped for 2.0, because I want to see where they're gonna go with the next section of Zenless, so it's hype. But yeah, first half feels like a tutorial, because it was. And yeah, anyway, so this weekend has been pretty interesting, that's for sure. Listen, I was taking an offline break, but I couldn't help myself. I was like checking comments and stuff, but honestly, I was surprised. I was really surprised, because I feel like generally in the online spaces nowadays, you do kind of mostly see the very loud people, the people who are constantly fighting and stuff. And then, the more reasonable and sane people tend to not be as loud on the online spaces. So after I posted it was mostly just— okay, for context, everyone, okay? I'm sure most of you have probably seen that I posted a video this past weekend. It was after I posted my 2.0 first half VOD, where I basically just kind of went on a rant for 8 minutes. Talking about how, I guess, my frustrations with the first half of 2.0, and just explaining myself a bit. I know I didn't have to explain myself, but I just wanted to, because I like to explain myself. That's just how I am. And I also— listen, I know we talked about it on stream, but
in my final VOD, I did end up cutting out the half-hour rant that we had about the 2.0 story while I was doing it. So I wanted to just give, I guess, a bit more context to those who might have only seen the YouTube video side of things, because I know there are some people who prefer to just watch the cut VODs rather than the actual live stream. So yeah, I mostly posted that as a little way to kind of like vent my frustrations, and also have a like kind of explanation for the people who might have seen that video and being like, oh, Age, is Age okay? but it ended up being exposed to a lot more eyes than I expected, which was very interesting. And so yeah, it was definitely, it's the first time this has happened to me. So it was definitely interesting. But actually, for the most part though, apart from, you know, some very specific bad actors in the comment section, it wasn't that big of a deal. It wasn't that big of a deal. Most people were still like, yeah, perfectly reasonable take and reaction, and yeah, like, you know, never feel free to express yourself, you know, honesty is king. So yeah, I'm chilling. But yeah, we will talk about and react to some things today before we start the story, because I do want to do that. Also, favorited. Oh my god, favorited. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the hell? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. My goat. But yeah, lots of things to talk about today. Tried to calm the comments a bit under your last video. Age guys, don't worry. I know the comment section probably went a little bit crazy. See, that's the thing. I actually didn't see that many of the bad comments. Like, I did see obviously people being unreasonable on both sides, but for the most part, people were still like, yeah, this is pretty reasonable take. You're totally chill. So I was like, okay, nice. It was literally I think it was under 10%, straight up. It was actually under 10% of the comments that were just being ridiculous. So don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry. Do not fret. Some people accusing you of being sold to the world community. Like I said, there were some crazy comments from both sides, okay? There were the crazy, I guess, Wuwa shills, and then there were the crazy anti-Wuwa shills. Listen, some of them are pretty funny, okay? But not in the sense that what they were saying was funny. I guess some of the comments were so funny with how ridiculous they were. Like, I cannot lie. Some of them actually made me laugh because, yeah, like you said, there were some commenters who were like, oh my god, Age has been paid out by Kuro Games. Saint Tontas paid Age to make this video so he'd have something to farm. Like, what kind of conspiracy theories are we crafting here? Come on. I found those ones are pretty hilarious. No, I kid you not. There were comments that were like, oh my god, Age got paid out by Kuro to make this video about Zenless. It's like, Age, and like, it's like, guys, what is this?
LMAO, I had so much time in my day off a few hours ago that I left an unnecessarily long comment. Probably doesn't matter anyway. Oops, sorry, KUKW.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Trickster. But yeah, that was the energy for some of them. It was pretty wild. But yeah, I haven't seen Saint's reaction yet. I know Josh and Saint reacted to my video. I don't really know what they said. I mean, I can kind of like guess what they said because I know both of their content. But we will take a look at those in a little bit because I do want to watch them and see what others are saying, like other CCs are saying about it as well. But for the most part, I didn't know people are just mostly agreeing with me because it's a very reasonable take. So again, guys, I don't really have polarizing takes, okay? Because my brain is always kind of in the middle. I always try to see things from both sides, even like for both things I love and don't love. So I will never have like outlandish takes. That's just not how my brain works. But yeah, anyways, it's still a very interesting situation because again, I've never kind of been put in the spotlight like this. I feel like for the most part, I just kind of exist. I just exist and I post videos. That's about it. I'm never really like involved in anything. Not that this is again a big thing, but yeah, it'll be interesting. I do want to talk about it. I do have a lot of thoughts. I actually also, after we finish watching Josh and Saint's videos, I do have a video I want to record with you guys. That's more just kind of an overall address, I guess, because I don't really want to post my reactions to the videos on the channel. Because again, I don't really think that that's necessary. If people want to see me react to Josh and Saint's videos, they can just come watch this VOD. But I do want to like post one like final video after the entire situation, just saying some stuff. So I do have that written out, and we'll do that after I finish watching their vids, and before we start the 2.0 story. But yeah, it'll be. It's an interesting time. I'm just not used to be putting in the spotlight like this, okay? It's very awkward for me. But yeah, HCC drama reaction arc. No, I don't really. I usually tend to stray away from drama reaction stuff, just because I just don't want to deal with the audience that brings. That's about it. And I know, like in this case, we kind of like dipped our toe a little bit, not intentionally, right? But then I have been, my toe has been dipped into that like side of things, I guess. So I just wanted to like address it and just make one video, kind of just like, you know, clearing the air, you know, setting things straight for me and my channel and everything. And yeah, so we'll do that later. But why are you gonna say toe like that? What? How did I say toe weirdly? I said it perfectly normally. You guys are the ones who have an issue, okay? If you think that me saying toe just now is weird, then I got news for you. Drama is fun to watch, but only if we are not a part of it. Yeah, literally, that's literally me. I will watch drama. I love watching drama. It's entertaining sometimes. Sometimes when it's about stuff that you're not, you know, personally involved in or care about. But, you know. But I can, like, listen, I'm part of the problem, okay? Because I consume drama content. So I am part of the problem. Yes, that is true. But listen, sue me. Sometimes drama's entertaining, okay? What can I say? But I don't think what you did was drama. No. I know. What, my video was not drama. I know Saint does a lot of drama. I don't blame him for it, okay? I will talk about this a bit more later, but I'm not mad at Saint or anything. I don't blame him for any of this. It's a little bit awkward, yeah, sure, because I try to stay away from the drama side of things, but I haven't seen his video. He could be, I mean, he might be perfectly reasonable. I mean, I've been kind of avoiding his Zenless videos because I don't like seeing people shit on my games, okay? That is true, but so I'll avoid his Zenless videos, but also
really
watch some of his other
the
ones.
line with such statements, #allegations.
Stop with the foot jokes. No more foot jokes. Heisei, listen. Thank you for the 37 months, bestie, but no more foot jokes, please. Please. Let's stop this right now. Okay? End it! I will never beat these foot allegations, even though I straight up I hate feet, but, you know. I'll take the furry ones, okay? I'll take the furry accusations, but you will never see me give in to the feet ones. That's all. But yeah, anyways, yeah, so we will take a look at Josh's and Saint's reactions, and then I will form my own opinion once I've seen them, because I haven't seen them yet. I was thinking of watching them offline, but whatever, let's take a look at it together, guys. Let's take a look at it together. But yeah, anyways, I'm sure if I have any issues with Saint's video, he actually reached out to me after he posted it being like, listen, like, let me know if I twisted any of your words and stuff. So after we watch it, I'll see how I feel. And then, if I do feel like he misconstrued my opinion in a way that I do not like, then I will let him know. And I'm sure it'll all be resolved. It'll be all good. But yeah. Anyways, I don't want to say. I'm sorry, guys. I want to see what they said. Drama Royale time, guys. I would lose. I would lose off rip, okay? I would go to the cornucopia and I would die. Straight up. I'm not built for drama, okay? I'm not built for drama. I can't do it. It stresses me out too much when I am even remotely associated with it, so... So I would be immediately, I would be like first death, first blood. Unlucky. But yeah, anyways, people say drama, I only see these takes as discussion. Yeah, again, like my take, I don't see my take as drama, okay? I know people were claiming drama, but it wasn't drama. It was just me expressing my opinion, which, again, for the most part, okay? Again, 90% of the comments, perfectly normal, perfectly reasonable. Everyone was having a discussion. Amazing, okay? There's always going to be bad actors. There's always going to be the bad eggs in any community, so overall, the video itself has made me quite happy, actually, just because I feel like it's very easy to forget, to forget that there are plenty of reasonable and normal people in the gacha space and community. When, you know, on Twitter and stuff, we all just always see people fighting, things like that. So it made me really happy to see like so many people just being normal. That's about it. So it gave me like a lot of confidence in, you know, the Zenless community and also the gacha community as well, because everyone was just, you know, talking about it, being, you know, having discussions about stuff, and it was great. But yeah. Anyways, have you seen the anniversary video as well? It was amazing. For which game? How done? Zenless? Did they post an anniversary video? I usually avoid videos that are posted after a patch releases when I haven't finished the story yet, because sometimes they post spoilers. So if there's a new Zenless video that has come out, I have not seen it yet. Because yeah, I know they posted a cutscene. They posted a cutscene on the channel, so... Wait, was there a new video? The anniversary OP, that is spoilers. Okay, guys. We'll finish the story, and then after we can take a look at if there's any new like anniversary videos and things like that, just in case there are spoilers for the main story. Since again, I haven't finished the second half yet. No spoils, I am sure. We'll still wait. Because just in case, you know, because even if there are stuff that people don't normally consider spoilers, sometimes to me, like, you know, it doesn't take a lot for me to be able to see what's going on in media when it comes to games. I can, you know, sometimes I'll just see one hint and I can kind of understand what's going on really easily, or like I'll have theories and then it kind of, yeah. So anyways, we'll watch the new anniversary stuff after we finish the 2.0 story. And yeah, there are no spoilers in the fan-made stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we can take a look at some of that after, because I do want to stay on topic first. I don't want to yap too much because my voice is still not in great condition. And we do have to finish this 2.0 story today. So yeah. Yeah, had A just seen the Wit animation one? Wait, Wit, when you say Wit animation, are you saying Wit Studio? Like Wit Studio animation? Yes, yeah. Wit Studio? My goat? Zenless Zone Zero 2025 anniversary special teaser. Zenless Zone Zero. Holy! Okay, wait, chat. Okay, I know you guys, you linked it here in the stream chat, right? It's for 1.x, so no spoilers about the new story. Holy shit. Okay, never mind, we're watching this right now. Sorry, Wit Studio are my goats. I freaking love Wit Studio, holy shit, they're so good. Oh my god, okay, 1 second. Before we get into the discussions, okay? Before we get into the discussions and watch Josh and Saint's videos, we're watching this. We're watching this right now. Did you check the recent drip marketing? Yes, I saw the new recent drip marketing and I am so excited. Guys, Yuzuha looks so good. I'm so glad I've been saving. I am so glad I am a 2.0 skipper. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Listen, I said I might pull for Fufu a little bit. Nope. I can't, guys. I have to full say for Yuzuha. She's too pretty. I can't. Okay? Okay, please understand. I love Fufu. She's adorable. But I must do what needs to be done. Alright? It's not their channel? Here's the official vid. Oh, are they the same thing? Oh, it is the same thing. Okay, okay. Well, watch it from the official channel then. Oh yeah, this is the channel that I was looking at last stream, and I was like, wait, is this official or not? But okay. Okay, guys. Let's see. I don't even play ZZ to come for the stream transition. Hey, Seeker, my goat, my goat. But yeah, okay, okay. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. Let us watch this. Okay. I don't know what this. Sorry, there's a spammer. There's a bot in the chat. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. One moment. Oh, you got it? You got it? Thank you. TY mods. I bonked it. Thank you, Wiz. Thank you. Okay, okay. Anyways, let's do this. Okay. Wait, so is this music? Oh, Wit Studio did Zenless. This is so crazy. I don't have premium. No, give me 1080. I hope this doesn't copyright me. Oh, they're gonna show all the factions. Yo, Ellen is so real. Every time I see Ellen, I'm just moved. Ah! Yo, they show Big Daddy too. They show Big Daddy. Holy. Wait, that's sick. Oh, Soldier 11? Yanagi 11? Is that you? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, that was... They turned it into ethereal. Oh shit. Wait, this is sick. Oh, it's so cool to see all of the factions fighting. Oh, Nekomata. Guys, no. Not the hands, bro. Why are they parting? Why is everyone parting their hands? Oh my god, Belle. Oh my god, Belle. This is so cool. Just release the anime already. I swear to god, if we get a Zenless anime, I will lose my shit. That would be crazy. And the thing is, Zenless is, I feel like it would do really well, right? Because, well, I mean, actually a lot of game stories would do really well with anime, but I think specifically Zenless, because it is such a dynamic game and story. It's very extreme. Like the style of Zenless would suit anime so well, right? With how exaggerated everything is. Because a lot of anime is super exaggerated if you're doing like the more exciting, energetic genres. If that makes sense. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know what words I'm using here, but oh, I think out of the Hoyo games, it'll adapt the best. Yeah, exactly. And the storytelling is already episodic too. Oh. This would be that's great. They got Wit Studio? How did they get Wit Studio to do this? That's insane. Wait, so I guess this is an official channel then, right? Because I know before we were contemplating if this is like is this official or not? But there's no way a fan channel was able to commission Wit Studio, right? It's an official channel? Okay. Yeah, because last time we weren't sure. We were like, oh, it kind of looks like a fan channel. But I guess you guys were right that this is kind of like the Hoyo Fair. It's the Hoyo Fair channel for Zenless. They just called it something else because they, have different styles to it. So They post fan-made content plus Hoyo commission stuff. Ooh. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's like Hoyo Fair then. It's like Hoyo Fair. Yeah, they have the birthday stream. Yeah. I wasn't able to watch it because I was, offline. But oh, I really want to watch this later. Okay. We can't watch this right now, guys, because we have stuff to do on stream today. But we will definitely take a look at this after. The song goes hard. Need the full version. Yeah, it was really good. That 1 hour vid. Yeah, I'm assuming this is like a Hoyo Fair stream, right? They have just a bunch of fan content being shown. Even on the music channel, they don't say they're official for some reason. That's interesting. It's so ambiguous. Also, what's up, Amber? How's it going? Also, Dean, Guy, Akko, Rat, Noisy, James, everyone else, Tuna Hunter. Yeah, everyone else, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, guys. That was sick. I'm mind blown that they called Wit Studio, bro. And imagine, guys, hey, listen, that's the whaling money, okay? All of our funds went into hiring Wit Studio to make this really cool PV. It's insane. After take a break, did you start to enjoy 2.0 yet? We haven't gotten to the story. We're going to be playing the story a little bit later. But yeah, I am really excited. To play the rest of 2.0 now that we are going to be able to actually see the plot. So I'm hyped. But yeah, Wit Studio, holy. ZZZ could do something funny and get Wit to do ZZZ anime and it can get released faster than the Genshin one. Oh no. Wow. See, here's the thing. I honestly think that the Genshin anime would also go so hard because I do really like the Genshin universe of Tevat and everything that was going on. But we'll see. I mean, it's up to them. It's up to Hoyo first which one they want to release first. If they do actually do a full-blown anime. Because if they released a Genshin anime, I would enjoy the shit out of that. I'll be so real. Because the story itself is lit. But yeah. Wait. What did sorry, I just got a notification. My brain is all over the place today. And Mentia, Sinister, Father Ghoul, Backseato, Blick, and Gusami. Thanks for the follows. And I hate Ryan as well. Welcome in. Gusami, thank you for the follow back. It probably unfollowed you, right? Yeah, Ufotable is still finishing the Demon Slayer trilogy movie. I'm also really excited for that. See, the thing about Demon Slayer is I feel like every season of Demon Slayer, it starts off so slow, but then the last few episodes are so good. Like when Demon Slayer is slow, it's so slow. But when you get to the peak parts of it, it's so good. So I'm really looking forward to the movie because apparently the last arc is actually really intense of the series. So I'm hyped. I'm actually really hyped for that. Demon Slower. Have you seen the training arc? Which training arc? There's so many training arcs. But yeah. But anyways, we're not here to talk about Demon Slayer. I mean, guys, actually, speaking of anime, so you know what I've been really enjoying recently? I haven't watched too many new animes, but To Be Hero X has been airing, and I have been really enjoying it. It's pretty lit. The animation is crazy. It's crazy right now. The first season seems like it's just introducing all the characters, the ensemble cast, but so far it's been pretty good. Like, I do wish that they could spend more time actually elaborating on some things that happen, because some of the character arcs are very rushed. And by some, I mean all of them are actually kind of rushed, but I can see what they're going for, and they are kind of like rushing through trying to introduce all the characters, I think, for the next season, which is going to be the tournament arc. But either way, I've been really enjoying it. It's pretty good. To Be Hero X is so good, yeah, but the animation is crazy. And they have this really cool thing where they kind of swap between two animation styles. They have this 2D style, which is very comic-y, and then they also have this 3D, more similar to Arcane/Spider-Verse style of 3D animation, and it's really cool. But yeah. I love how unpredictable it is. Yeah. I obviously, like I said, I do wish that they could spend a bit more time on some of the character arcs because it is very rushed. So some of the motivations and stuff and reasoning, I don't think lands that well because it's so rushed. But I, again, understand that they are just setting up the characters for later. So hopefully I'm really excited because I'm sure it's going to pay off later. And I like the concept a lot. It seems like they are very willing to write a actually pretty interesting and kind of dark side of the hero industry kind of story. So I'm excited. I'm hyped for that. And also, dude, I'm sorry. I literally the ED, I think what's it called again? Oh my god, to be hero X ED. It is stuck in my head. Continuum. This song is so fucking good. Holy shit. This song lives rent-free in my brain. I can't play it because I will get copyrighted into oblivion. But this song, guys, even if you don't want to watch To Be Hero X, please listen to this song. It's so good. It's the ED. It's the ED. I'll literally post it in every chat. I'll post it in every chat I have. But it's so good. Okay. From 1 to 10, I want to watch it, but I'm still not convinced. I find it hard to rate a series before it's finished. And, like, okay, animation is honestly, it's like a 9 to 10, okay? The animation is top tier. It's good all the way through. The story, I don't know what it is yet because they're still setting up everything. And again, this first season is from what it seems to be, because they kind of posted a schedule list, like a plan for the first season, and it seems to just be basically building up all of the different characters' backstories and introducing us to them. So I don't know how much of the actual main plot we're going to get into in the first season, which I don't particularly love that style of storytelling because they are just kind of basically shoving all of the backstories at us. They do do it in an interesting manner, but yeah, it's kind of hard to tell where the story is going right now because we don't really have that much information. We're mostly just walking through some of the different characters and seeing what's going on like with their pasts. So yeah. Anyways, I mean, I'll keep watching. I'll keep you guys updated on it. I think I'm going to probably wait until more episodes come out though, because I basically watched the first 10 episodes. And then usually what I do is I wait for an anime to finish before I binge it, right? But I couldn't wait because I really wanted to watch it. But now I've like caught up. I finished the Lucky Cyan set of episodes, and now I think I'm probably gonna wait a few weeks or a few months to maybe let it catch up again so I can binge more. Because I do like binging, so yeah, we'll see. I'll keep you guys updated on that when I do end up watching it again later. But yeah, the song is so good though. The song is so good. Anyways, though, sorry. Yeah, so that's what I was doing this past weekend. Actually, I was watching To Be Hero X, and I'm enjoying it so far. But story itself is to be seen. But I see the potential. I do see the potential there. I am actually, I mean, so far, this might be a hot take, but I am kind of, because the recent two animes I watched were Solo Leveling and To Be Hero X. I think I love Solo Leveling as a series. I actually read the webtoon. The anime, it's good. It's animation style and everything. But I don't know. I feel like I wasn't enjoying the anime as much as I did the webtoon. Maybe it's because I have more freedom to imagine with the webtoon compared to the anime. Because the anime just kind of feels like it's just like action after action after action, and there isn't really much plot. Which I know like that's how the webtoon starts out too. But I like the ideas that they are bringing up in To Be Hero X and the kind of dark side of the kind of, industries and things like that. So I'm excited. I'm excited to see. But Solo Leveling is nice. Have you seen both seasons? Yes, I have. I have seen both seasons. Oh my god, one of the things I did not like about the anime is I do feel like the anime is cutting out a lot of things that I think are important. Such as the most impactful thing. This will be like a slight spoiler for everyone for context for Solo Leveling. But there's this one moment where Jinwoo essentially, for the first time, creates a like creature summon. He creates a summon from a human. Okay, that's the very first time he creates Tank, right? For the very first time. In the manga, they didn't spend too long on it, but they still kind of had him have a moment where he had a bit of contemplation about like, oh, like, you know, should I do this or not? Because that is, it's like the first time he's done that to a human, right? Up until then, all of his summons are just monsters and creatures. And then I felt like that was a very impactful moment because it's like kind of like he's kind of crossing the threshold into, you know, starting to become a little bit more morally dubious. But they just cut that out completely in the anime. The anime, they literally, he just did it. He was just in a fight and then he just summons it and then they just never address it again. And I was like, eh. And they kind of do that like quite a bit in the anime where they just cut out a lot of some of those more emotional or thought-provoking moments, I would say, with his story. And they focus just super hard on him just leveling up and becoming stronger, which, you know, in itself is fine if that's like, you know, the audience clearly loves it and a lot of people like it. But I just wish that they were able to keep in some more of those types of things because those are the things that I like a lot about solo leveling. It's like seeing him slowly, as he gets more powerful, starts to lose a bit of his humanity, right? Because once you get that much power, it's hard to be just a regular person, right? So anyways, that was just like that's like one of the things about solo leveling that I don't love about the anime, but it's still a decent anime, especially if you just like action and stuff, so. But yeah, I do personally really like the webtoon though. I am pretty far in the webtoon. I'm not finished it, but I have gotten, I think, pretty close to the end, or I guess where it is currently. But yeah, it gets pretty lit. It does get pretty lit in the future. But yeah, no. They gave way to the action after the scene instead of in the middle of the action. Him standing in front of the sink, that was the third time. But I just don't think it lands that well, right? I get it. I kind of get them trying to make it like, oh, he's reminiscing. But it just, to me, I didn't really see that moment when I watched it as him reminiscing over that thing. It was just kind of like, oh. He was just being like a bit moody. I didn't really interpret it that way. But I mean, I guess when you like bring it up like that, then yeah, that could be them trying to do it after the fact. But I don't know. I just feel like seeing him hesitate in that moment, right, is a lot different. And it kind of does like shine a different aspect on his character. It shows that he is still he is still human, right? And he slowly has to kind of give up that. Because that hesitation in itself is a big part of, I think, making that decision, you know? Versus just like doing it and then regretting it later. But anyways, that's just like a small thing. That's just my personal preference. You know, I know everyone has different opinions on solo leveling and things like that, but yeah. Anyways, okay, wait. Minted, thanks for the follow, welcome, and also, oh my god, Sage, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the hell? What's up? How's it going? I really appreciate it, bro. I was literally, I went off on a rant about other stuff. Guys, we're getting so sidetracked. Okay. We have to talk about the Zenless stuff. And then play Zenless, okay? We can talk about anime later. but yeah, anyways. I actually paid Age to make her video now. Oh my god, you're so true. You're so right, guys. Guys, you saw it here first, folks. Everything I say from now on is going to be affected because, you know, Saint paid me 5 subs, and you can't trust anything I say from this point onwards. Sorry, that's just how it be. No, but really, I really appreciate it, Saint. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're used to getting sidetracked in the stream. It's chill now. Listen, this is how it be. Anyways, go listen to Continuum. This song is so good. I'm liking To Be Hero X so far. I do want to wait until more of it is out before I give like a full opinion on it, because I'm not too sure where the story is going at the moment. But yeah, anyways, I recommend watching it if you guys are into hero like stuff, because the animation is crazy. It actually is crazy. Your crash was 100% valid. It ended stream after I got the management tutorial. Yeah, that's actually where I ended too. But apparently, like, that's the end of the tutorials. So I am quite excited to play the rest of the story today, because apparently from this point onwards, it is just story. So that's what I'm looking forward to. But yeah, anyways, I did. Okay, yeah. Again, let's go back to our main topic of today, guys. Which is that, yeah, I wanted to take a look at Josh and Saint's reactions to my video. I don't normally do this because people don't normally, I guess, do this to my videos. But I am very curious to see what they have to say and everything. And yeah. Listen, I'm also especially curious what's happening in Saint's video, because people have like two opinions on Saint's video, okay? A, they think that he is taking advantage of me and weaponizing my video to spread ZZZ hate, which, okay, but, and then, or people are like, or it's perfectly reasonable. So I am very curious to like find out for myself which one of those I believe in. I mean, I don't think it's going to be anything unreasonable, but let's see it. Let's see it for ourselves, okay? Reaction to a reaction, yeah. Okay, but first I do want to watch Josh's video. So give me a second. Let me pull that up. One momento. Where is it? Josh, where your video at? Oh, okay. Here it is. Here. Oh god, it's 25 minutes. Oh no. Guys, do you think I can watch Josh on 2 times speed? Or not 2 times, but like 1.5 times speed? Let's see. Josh reacts to Saints as well, so 2 for 1. Oh, really? Wait, actually? Oh wait, that helps me out actually. Wait, does he? Oh, he does. Okay. Wait, so should I? Okay, question then. Should I watch Saint's video first, verbatim, and then watch Josh's? Because if Josh reacts to Saints as well, then shouldn't I watch Saints like original just so I can form my own opinion first? Watch Saints first? Okay. Yeah, because I wanna form my own opinion on stuff. So okay, let's see. Oh god, the thumbnail, bro. Oh my goodness. Listen, he's farming, okay? Farmer's gotta farm, what can I say? Like, I'll talk about this more later, because again, I do have a like video, I guess, I want to make after we finish watching Saint and Josh's videos. And I will like address some things as a whole, so, but anyways, guys, can I watch? Actually, I don't think I can watch Saint's video on 1.5 though, because Saint talks really fast. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, guys, for everyone who just came in, for context, I made a video a few days ago of me kind of just talking about Zenless Zone Zero 2.0 and how I really did not enjoy the first half of the story. And then I have not seen this yet. Only thing I've seen is people talking a lot of shit online. So again, people, my impression of this just from what other people are saying is that Saint either completely misconstrued my video and is just manipulating my words, or he is being perfectly reasonable. So I feel like it's probably leaning more towards the latter, and Saint's just, being Saint and probably being a little bit mean about it, but it's fine. Let's just see it for ourselves and see how it goes, okay? All right.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we have something to talk about today, and that is going to be the Zenless Zone Zero 2.0 story, because I've heard that it's actually really disappointing. There have been a lot of CCs who have been fervently in support of ZZZ and the updates that it's been making, and a lot of them have basically been coming out of the woodworks and just saying,
okay, I'll let him finish first, but I do want to say something real quick.
A resounding failure in a lot of aspects. And so what I wanted to do today was actually look into this reaction to the story by Agekk, who, if you're not familiar with her, she's one of my close friends and is also an amazing content creator herself. And one thing she prides herself on is making some of the most positive reactions you've seen in the space.
Oh,
you can just look at all the stuff over here. My show is like very happy, go lucky, all of that stuff. And apparently, this 2.0 story made her crash out. So why don't
Okay. So I'm assuming that Saint doesn't like realize yet that I was talking about the first half. Okay, listen, guys, that's partially my fault. Okay, I made it kind of clickbaity. Okay, sure. Listen, it's just default. Okay, sometimes my brain just works like that. Fine, but it's fine. Once he watches the video, I'm sure it'll be fine. But okay. Age realized thumbnails are kind of embarrassing. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do as a CC, okay? My thumbnails are embarrassing. Yes, that is, I know. I make them, okay? It's fine though. It gets the clicks, so it gets the point across, so we're chilling. But okay.
we go ahead and we see the reason for this and whether or not this crash out is justified based off of her thoughts. The one thing that I don't want to happen from this is for the toxic side of the ZZZ community to start attacking her, because you know how the ZZZ community responds to critiques. They will brigade you, downvote every single thing on your channel, and proceed to start attacking you in ways that you had never thought possible because you don't like something about their game. So yeah,
well, okay. In defense of the ZZZ community, okay? Again, the response to my video was overwhelmingly positive. Okay, I know like Saint has his own opinions about Zenless and stuff, and I don't necessarily agree with his opinions, obviously, because I love the game, but in defense of the Zenless community, okay, again, 90% of the comments were completely normal, completely positive, and completely reasonable, okay? So there's always going to be bad actors, and, you know, at the end of the day, Saint does make a lot of Zenless farming content, so if there's a lot of people who are very upset with him, they'll probably go to him to, you know, attack. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's a good thing that people are attacking him, but obviously, you know, if you make very polarizing content, especially talking a lot of shit about other games, then obviously people in that community are going to be very upset and will be a lot more loud about their opinions. So that's my personal experience with the Zenless community is perfectly normal, apart from like a few rage baiters here and there. Okay, so that's just that's all. Saint probably has a much different experience based off the reasons that I just said, but you know, that's just I just wanted to like put that out there, because for the most part, the Zenless community, we are literally just chilling and gooning. Okay, and maybe it's just my sect, I don't know, but from what I've seen, the Zenless community is pretty chill.
Let's go ahead, let's get right on into it and see how it went for her.
Hello, welcome in. Oh god. This is a very, very impromptu video that I'm recording. I honestly don't know if I'm gonna post it or not. I mean, clearly, if you guys are seeing it, then I decided to post it. But why am I here to talk to you guys? I just wanted to express, if you guys have seen, or if you guys are watching this video, then you might have seen my previous video, which is my 2.0 first half of this. Okay, I just want to say, guys, listen, when I record the, sorry, give me a sec. I'm not used to watching my own videos, okay? But I recorded this when I was very tired and frustrated after stream. All right. I honestly, apart from like cutting it that one, I just literally what happened was I recorded it. I cut out the like empty parts and then I posted it, and I have not seen it since. Okay. So after like I finished editing it and gave it like, you know, 1 or 2 watch throughs, I haven't seen it for a few days, or since I posted it. So, okay. Just a story playthrough. I'm dealing with that right now. Opinions about it, but either way, for context, is I crashed out a little bit. I crashed out a little bit on stream earlier, and also in that video. So yeah,
I haven't personally seen it, so I hope she either explains it or shows like or explains the whole situation.
Yeah. I just wanted to express that I am sorry that my reaction might not have been as, you know, exciting and positive as I normally try to be when I do playthrough stories. But I just couldn't. I'm sorry. It was my honest reaction. I did not have that much fun playing the first half of Zenless Zone Zero 2.0.
Bro, she's a ZZZ Andy. She is a literal ZZZ Andy. You can look from the history of her channel. She has been like one of the biggest fans of this game for the longest fucking time. Like, straight up, she loves this game. She is one of its biggest fucking fans. I don't even know, like, straight up, like, she's been with the game in its worst parts. Like, she was uploading content about this game when it was doing awfully in terms of, like, metrics, YouTube, all of that. She's been with this game since, like, version 1.2, 1.3, when the game was literally at its fucking lowest. It's true. And of course, now that it's come back a little bit for 2.0,
guys, I've been here since day one.
At the highest part that the game has ever been. Now she's crashing out about it. So I feel like that has to tell you something about the quality of the story, or really, the dropping quality of the story. We will be playing it ourselves at some point.
Okay, so he didn't notice that I said the first half. So again, he's probably assuming this entire video is based off of the entirety of 2.0, which, you know, that in itself will already be a, I guess, wrong interpretation, but we'll see. We'll see how else it goes. And yeah, so I debated whether or not I should post that reaction at all, the playthrough, because I feel like it's not very good. Because, you know,
is it not very good because of your crash out, or is it just not very good because the story isn't good?
I had some fun, but okay, I'll be honest, it's both. What Saint said right there, it was both, okay? Two reasons why I didn't want to post it. One was because, yeah, I don't think I wasn't like, you know, proud of getting upset at the end of stream and getting frustrated. I wasn't proud of it. But and also I also just didn't think that there was really much good content in the first half. Guys, I'll be so frank, okay? At the end of the day, listen. The first half of the story. And guys, it is the first half, okay? I can prove it to you right now. I can prove you it was the first half of the story. I played the first 2 hours of the 4 hours, okay? Yes, it took me longer than 2 hours to play it. But Zenless Zone Zero 2.0 full story. But what I do is to see how much I've played of a story is I usually look at like a full playthrough. Where is it? Wait, where's the one I was looking for? Okay, 1 second. Give me a second. I need to find the video that I was using to check my timestamp. Oh wait, was it this one? No. Where is it? Oh yeah, okay, here. Here, guys, listen. Look, okay? This is the temple tutorial. I finished it. I finished the commission, I finished everything. This is exactly almost 2 hours into the 4-hour VOD, okay? So I finished the first half. To be completely clear, okay? Receipts are here. I played the first half of the story. I did not just play the first like 20 minutes of tutorial. I did not just play the first hour tutorial. I played the first half of the story. And from this first half of the story, I genuinely do not feel like I really progressed like at all in the plot, okay? Does that make the entire patch bad? Not necessarily. Again, I haven't played the second half, okay? The second half has most of the story. So I do want to finish the story before I judge the story as a whole for 2.0. But I did see a lot of people who were being like, oh my god, like the tutorials only take 15 minutes. Like, okay, sure, if you skip all the tutorials, yeah, it takes 15 minutes. And then you can also skip the temple thing, which takes 15 minutes. But the point is, when all of those things are interspersed throughout the first half of the story, in which they barely give you any plot alongside them, that is what was really frustrating for me to play, because it was just boring. And I didn't feel like I was getting any payoff for the amount of time I was spending. And again, I didn't feel like I wanted to skip every single thing, because what if it has story? I don't know what is just tutorial and what is just story, you know? Sure, the temple part is just tutorial, but then for the first, before that, you know, I don't know if they're gonna show me story in the middle of the tutorials, so I can't skip it. But yeah, anyways, I just wanted to like make that clear, because I did see a lot of people complaining how like I wasn't like, you know, actually like doing the story. I wasn't doing enough of the story. It wasn't actually first half. I played the first half of the story. Timestamp, this is a no commentary playthrough. I stopped here, okay? Halfway through the video. So just wanted to make that clear. Hearing the latter half of it, I do think I was starting to have a lot less fun, but I decided that I do owe it to you guys as my audience who watches me to be honest about my feelings and to show not just the good parts of, you know, the stories that I play, but also my own personal, you know, feelings whenever I do feel like the story is not as fun. So
I think that's really something important, because one thing you really don't want when it comes to a creator who has super positive content about a game is for them to only talk about the parts that they liked, because that's how you end up with a dog shit game like Genshin Impact, where the biggest CCs, the most positively perceived CCs in the space, will never ever actually critique the game. Think your Zioxes, think your Doro 44s, they'll never critique the fucking game, and the end result is that when there are actual meaningful problems that do need to be fixed, nobody ends up talking about them. They're never actually known. And
I have no comment. I don't know.
Point them out. Think about ZZZ and Miasma. The rest
I
of the
don't
community
know.
will
I don't know them.
them.
I don't know
for trying
them.
to
I have
point
no
it out,
comment.
because you don't have the biggest positive CCs in the space also calling it a problem. And that's something that we've already seen happen in ZZZ. But hopefully, when it comes to feedback and fixing of the story, it's actually something that sees some shifts, that sees some changes.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. I have no comment about the Genshin CCs. Okay, honestly, I actually look up to some of them. Personally, like Tuano, I love, okay? One of my biggest inspirations for starting content. But I do agree that it is important to not just, you know, chill games, and to also talk about and have these conversations, which is why I posted the video, obviously, right? I said it there, I'll say it here again. Like, one of the reasons, like, if you look at my content, right? I mean, I'll talk about this again later, but if you look at my content, I am mostly positive. I don't really talk about things I don't like outside of my live streams. Like, I think I've been pretty honest from the start about my live streams. Like when I am live, I will talk about things I liked and didn't like in this story, but I've never really like made videos about it. And at the end of the day, a large portion of my YouTube audience does only watch videos. So that's why starting the past few months, I have been starting to try to do more review videos where I will talk about the goods and the bads that I enjoy in these stories. So, I mean, so far I've only done Star Rail ones because Star Rail is the only game that I've been playing that had main story. Like, I am definitely going to be doing one for 2.0, Zenless 2.0, and I'm also going to be doing one for Wuwa 2.4, but I didn't have any like real like main story to do it for since I started. So that's why I've only done Star Rail, but I do plan on doing it for all the games I cover in the future. Okay. So do not worry about that. Because I know I also saw people complaining about that. Like, oh my god, you're only talking shit about Hoyo games. Guys, listen. I'm in the Wuwa CC program, yes. I'm also in the Hoyo CC program, okay? Like, I am not trying to just shill for one game or another, okay? If I was, I wouldn't play Wuwa. I wouldn't play Hoyo, okay? I play both because I enjoy both. That's all. Okay? I just want to talk about things in the games I enjoy because I want them to improve. That's it. But yeah, okay. That's why I did post it regardless, even though it probably upset. I'm sure it upset a lot of people, but you know, it's fine. And yeah, anyways, I played through the first half of the Zenless Zone Zero 2.0 story. Reverse CC program too, yes. Also really excited because I've been super looking forward to Zenless Zone Zero's newest, I guess, soft relaunch. I am a huge fan of Zenless. You guys probably know if you've seen my content, seen my channel, is I really enjoy Zenless Zone Zero. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and I was looking forward to 2.0 because, you know, it's a massive hype patch. Who wouldn't?
Everyone was looking forward to 2.0. You want to know why? Because patches 1.6 and 1.7 suck dick. They were fucking awful. Relative to the patches you've had that were actually good in ZZZ, like 1.4, 1.6 and 1.7 was some hot steamy dog shit. They're very
wait, I'll let him finish.
Patches 2.6 and 2.7 in Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, honestly, 1.5, 1.6, and 1.7 in ZZZ were bad. They were not good. And it's similar to HSR 2.6 and 2.7. Remember Banana Patch and Sunday Fug You Patch, where the main story was literally 3 hours of dialogue?
Okay, I can't argue the Banana Patch, okay? The Banana Patch, honestly, that made me lose my mind.
And so the expectation was similar to Amphorius, where after 2 dog shit patches, you expected the 2.0 or the 3.0 release to actually be good. And then when people suffered through 2.6 and 2.7 in HSR, and then they got whatever the fuck kind of trash Amphorius 3.0 was, they were pissed. People quit the game in droves because they were expecting actual quality after sustaining bullshit for about 3 consecutive months across those updates. And ZZZ...
I have an unpopular opinion. I actually liked Star Rail 3.0. That's an unpopular opinion. Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but I actually quite enjoyed playing it. Sure, I wish it was shorter. I do wish it was shorter, and there were a lot of parts that they could have kept out, but for the most part, I thought it was pretty fucking fun. Okay, sorry. I'll let Saint finish his point here first before I say it.
Players, right, have sustained the bullshit after 1.6 and 1.7, and apparently 2.0 is just not good. Some are saying it's similar to Amphorius with how bad 2.0 fucked up the story. Remember all those warnings that I gave about ZZZ becoming the new HSR? It wasn't even just the endgame and the design of the difficulty and the HP inflation and the power creep of the characters.
Okay, I have no comment on any of the HP inflation stuff. Like I don't care about meta.
Baffling. It is insane to see the degradation that this game has supposedly gone through when we're literally hitting on the 1-year anniversary of its release. ZZZ has not even had its official anniversary yet, guys. I think that's sometime in July. This is insane to see a game progress like this. And I've been warning you about it for months. Since 3 months ago, I've been telling you that this was going to happen. And the toxic positive side of the community refused to listen to any fucking degree. And look at where we are right now.
Be excited. Okay. I disagree. Obviously. I have different opinions about the patch. I know Saint hates Zenless, okay? I can't change his opinion, nor do I want to. That's his opinion. Yes, okay. To be completely honest, I, for the most part, do avoid a lot of Saint's Zenless content, okay? Because I know he doesn't like the game, and that he does talk a lot of shit about the game, okay? But that's his right. That's his right to do that. That's why I avoid his Zenless content, because I know I'm not going to enjoy it. So his opinion here is obviously very, very, biased against it, because he doesn't like the game. So, I don't really have much to say about his opinion. All I can say is I disagree personally about a lot of patches. I personally liked 1.6 and 1.7 a lot. I thought the story was pretty fucking fun. Yeah, it had issues, like some parts of the way that they told the story in the beginning with the combat and stuff were not, great. But I think still overall, Hugo, Vivian, Mockingbird, the story itself was really, really entertaining. Actually, I liked 1.6 and 1.7 a lot more than the 1.5 patch, right, for Zenless. 1.5 I enjoyed in the moment, but then I've said this before, I do think after I finished the patch, I did end up kind of, once I took a step back from it, I was like, honestly, it was nothing too special. It was, cute and sweet, but it was I don't think it's one of my favorite patches for Zenless, that's for sure. And again, my enjoyment of Zenless does come mostly a lot of the facts from the story, okay? Story is the thing I enjoy the most in games. So I will, for the most part, personally judge my enjoyment of a patch based on how exciting the story was, okay? So, anyways, I disagree with him on those points. Clearly he doesn't like the story. That's totally his right. I liked the story, so I disagree. About Star Rail, again, like I said, I have a bit of a hot take. I actually quite enjoyed 3.0. I had a lot of issues with it, but I still overall have been really enjoying Amphorius. I think for me in Amphorius, the patch I had the biggest issue was actually 3. Was it 2? Yeah, 3.2. 3.2 was the one I had the most issue with because that was the patch in which I felt like the story writing was the worst. But that's my personal preference because again, I care the most about the story. So yeah, anyways, I don't really have much to say about, him ranting about the story. He didn't like it. That's his right. Yeah, I was looking forward to the story. I think the new map looks really cool. The new characters are really cool. Fufu stole my heart. And Xuan also has been super, super amazing.
Let me see some stats, actually. I want to see what the Twitch tracker is looking like for ZZC following its update. The patch dropped about a couple of days ago, right? Let's see. We're at 8K. Nice. Damn, it's already had a 6K drop. Okay. It had the highest viewers at 21. Oh, good lord. It hasn't even been 48 hours since the patch dropped yet, and we're already hitting 5K. I thought this was supposed to be the best anniversary patch ever. I thought 2.0 was supposed to be, 2.0 plus the anniversary was supposed to be the best thing ever. Oh, dear God, that's not good. That is crazy. So you don't have to take just my word for it. You can take the greater part of the Twitch community for this game.
Both in her... Another thing. Sorry, I am, playing defense, okay? I am playing a bit of defense here. But, again, I'm just trying to, see it from both sides, okay? Yes, 2.0 definitely, I think, did not live up to people's expectations. But those expectations were very high. So I think right now, 2.0, the reason it's doing so poorly is a combination of people being disappointed by how it wasn't able to live up to those really high expectations. And then on top of the fact that, some of the past few patches have been a bit drier. So that's why people have been so hyped and excited, right? That's honestly for me too, right? Why I got so disappointed. Because I expected this patch to be, amazing, fantastic. The peak of the peak. 1.4 level amazingness, right? So that's why when I was playing through the first half, and guys, listen, the first half is a slog to get through, okay? It really is. I'm sure, again, I haven't played the second half yet. We will be doing that later. But getting through that first half, we should not have to force ourselves to sit through some, a first half that is, frankly, pretty boring, in my opinion. Just to get to the second half, which I have also seen mixed opinions about the second half. I know it's going to be pretty good and pretty amazing, but there are still people who are disappointed by even the second half. Maybe it's partially due to the fact that you have to get through the first half to get the second half, so then the payoff might not feel as good because the first half was not as good. But yeah. So I do think a lot of it is just people are disappointed. Does this make the patch bad? Not necessarily. There's lots of things to do in the patch, right? But definitely I would say one of the biggest things for every patch that makes it so watched in the gacha space is the story. The story is the most important for building hype. If the story is not up to standard for that patch, then yeah, viewership will go down, okay? Because frankly, maybe it's just me. I don't personally find too much enjoyment about watching people play, endgame, things like that. I know a lot of people do, and, there's different styles, different strokes for different folks. But, if the story is not as hyped as it ended up being, anticipated, then yeah, people are not gonna be searching for reactions as much. So I do think I guess that's my kind of, when I think about it, I think that's why I think that the viewership is down. Because, yeah, the story maybe didn't live up to people's expectations, so. But yeah, the story is feeling like a 50-50. Yeah, that's the kind of sentiment I saw. Like I saw, and I'm not talking about the like, extremists, okay? From the people who were like having reasonable discussions about it, I saw a very mixed bag of opinions. In terms of some people were like, yeah, it was like really good. And then some people were like, yeah, it was good enough, but it wasn't anything, you know, mind-blowing. Which, you know, for the first patch of a massive update, sure, you're not going to get a climax moment like 1.4, okay? That is for sure. But you also need to have like a strong enough start, right? You need to have a strong enough start to the new region, especially if it is so hyped and acting as a soft relaunch of the game, you know? That's the thing. They were acting like 2.0, and by they I mean Hoyoverse, right? They're treating it like a soft relaunch of Zenless Zone Zero. So they need to make it super extra appealing, even more so to like the extreme of it has to be like really extra appealing compared to normal. If they want people to really be hyped and excited for the game, especially when you build up all that excitement and then it doesn't live up to expectations, you know, that's gonna be kind of rough. But yeah, anyways, that's just how I kind of see it, I guess. But lore, backstory from her marketing, and also, you know, in the main story so far. And yeah, the story itself is also pretty interesting. My only gripe is that I wish I, you know, got to experience more of that in the first half. And I feel like after playing the first half of the story, I spent the past 4 hours, and I feel like I honestly have not progressed like at all.
So it's like Amphorius. No progression at all, just a bunch of dialogue that's pointless, no plot progression, just a bunch of running back and forth talking to people that don't matter.
At all in the main story. And that is mostly due to the fact that the first half of the story, in my opinion,
is
Forest at least gives you decent plot. Yeah, there's like parts of it that are definitely just the running back and forth, but not the entirety. Not the entirety. And not the entirety of 3.0 for sure, okay? There was a lot of excess. Okay, my issue with Star Rail is not even necessarily that they have only excess stuff, okay? It's the issue that they intersperse the regular lore and story with excess stuff. But I feel like in Star Rail throughout, you do still learn throughout the story. It's just that the story is so extended and bloated because there is so much extra stuff in the middle. In this case, I feel like they didn't even really give me like anything. So that was why I didn't crash out for Star Rail and I crashed out for Zenless, because I feel like I literally got nothing in the first half. But yeah.
The puzzles in Amphorius that were widely critiqued and the players begged to have removed from the story, where they teach you how all the puzzles work and you spend more time figuring out how to do the puzzles than actually playing the story. They just brought it back for ZZZ.
Hey,
the same exact stuff.
They did lower the amount of puzzles in Star Rail.
They didn't listen to the HSR feedback and just put it into 2.0 for ZZZ.
You know, they did to be fair, they did lower it. The amount of puzzles that you have to do in the main story. Those parts are fun. Those parts were interesting, you know, getting to be introduced to the new cast, the Yunkoi Summit, and going to the temple and stuff. But I just they forced us to go through the town. They forced us to talk to a bunch of the new storekeepers who we already kind of know what their role is. They also forced us to set up, you know, the HDD and shit with EOS, not EOS, with the 20. And then they also, you know,
that sounds exhausting. That they're
taught us a bunch of new battle mechanics.
It
was
kind of exhausting.
That part was. And then they also made us sit through another tutorial after all of those tutorials with the new game mode, which is an idle game mode for I guess refurbishing the temple, which on its own, the game mode itself is something that I actually would really enjoy, okay? I think I'm gonna have a great time playing that game mode later when I'm not forced to play it and learn about it in the middle of the main story.
That's supposed to be a side quest. Didn't they learn how to do it properly with the museum event in Belobog, where it is not a part of the main fucking story and it's just like a limited time permanent event where you have
that's just what I wanted them to do. I just wanted them to make all the tutorial stuff side quests.
They already have the tried and tested tutorial for how to integrate something like that properly, and they just chose not to do it. What the fuck? And apparently,
I'm genuinely so surprised that they did it this way.
And getting coffee and doing like the ticket scratcher dailies. They extended the tutorial to that, so you're basically like forced to relearn how to do the exact same things that you've been doing for a whole year in the game. This patch seems like it was designed for newer players.
Yeah.
And they made the story tailored to newer players as well. Are they just like basically like insinuating you should never play 1.0? It's like these guys decided to copy the Wuwa formula, but in the worst way possible. Oh, look. Okay. Before
he gets into the Wuwa tirade, I agree with everything said here. Yeah. That's exactly my opinion. That's what I said. It was like they should just make all of this stuff They should just make all of this stuff optional. All the tutorial things. Again, they tried to soft launch the 2.0 Zenless with 2.0, but they're treating all of the older players like we have not played the game for the past year. I really don't know why they did that. It's weird. It's weird. It's like they just weren't considering it from the other side, and their only objective was to get new players and make the experience for the new players really good, while completely, I guess, shunning all of the older players. So that's how I felt as a player. So I have no no disagreements with Saint here, but
Decided to copy the Wuwa formula, but in the worst way possible. Oh, look, you can skip ahead in Wuthering Waves. All the new players are playing Resonator instead. But like, Resonator, for older players of Wuwa, was great. But they've managed to, in tailoring the new Waifu Peninsula for newer players, they've ruined the experience for older ones. That sounds awful to have to go through tutorials on like how to like do the video shop and do all of that stuff.
so I can't really disagree with anything you said there. No, I do think Wuwa 2.0 was done really well because they didn't put in the tutorials. But yeah, that's it. I'm not here to argue Wuwa versus Hoyo, okay? But yeah, just don't put the tutorials in the main story. That's about it. Let's do a commission for that temple game mode. That was also really unrelated to the main story. So anyways, my point is, I went a little bit crazy. I honestly...
Justified crash out. Yeah, you're just trying to progress the story, play all the new stuff, do all the new things,
Yeah.
and then you're getting thrust back into how to play the game 101 when you figured out how to play the game a year ago. You're relearning things you learned and memorized how to do a year ago.
Yup.
And you can't skip it.
I'm still feeling a little bit crazy, which is why I decided that once we finish all the tutorial stuff, which we currently have finished, chat told me that we have finished all the tutorial things, and the next part of the story is just going to be mostly plot, okay? So I am really looking forward to that. I decided to cut myself off for the evening and just stop after we finish the tutorial things, and, you know, take a day or two to just rest and be able to, you know, take a break from...
Imagine playing a game, a leisure activity. Like, playing a game is a leisure activity, right? Imagine having to take a break from the leisure activity because it's so stressful and annoying. That seems like something only Hoyoverse would be able to really effectively do.
from my kind of mental... To that point, I actually... Here's the thing. My perspective on that has changed. Because Sirenus actually released a video earlier today talking about kind of how gaming is different for content creators. Because the way that you play the games, the way that you perceive the games, and the way that you enjoy the games is... You do it kind of for a job, right? It turns the games... It makes the games go from something for leisure into something that is a bit more for work, right? I'm not saying that that's anywhere near to, you know, as close to working a 9 to 5. Guys, I've worked 9 to 5s, okay? I have worked a 9 to 5 before I started doing content creation, okay? I know how it is. But it does kind of like shift how you enjoy games. Because for me, I saw some people in my Discord talking about this earlier, right? Okay, firstly, sorry, let me get this out in this video. I'm so sorry. I can never spell her name. Her username. But wait, let me get it. Because I was watching this earlier before stream, and it actually it was really enlightening. It was really enlightening to see to have it kind of told to me from that perspective. Right? Because, here, let me send the video to you guys. Please go watch this later. It's very interesting. Honestly, I actually really love Saranus' videos as a whole. She is a really, really cool content creator. And also, whenever I watch her videos, I actually come out of it feeling enlightened and having gotten some really nice insight into various things, whatever the video is about. So yeah. Anyways, for this point, when I play games on stream, it is very different from when I play games off stream, okay? I saw a lot of people in my community talking about how the tutorials weren't that bad for them, you know? They were just playing it on the side. You know, when they saw the tutorial, they were skipping through them. And yeah, it's totally fair and totally understandable. But then, like, for me as a content creator, so this is like a very small thing, you know? This doesn't really affect most of you guys. But when I am playing a game on stream, I am actively trying to be entertaining, and I am trying to, you know... Yeah, I'll have a bit more exaggerated reactions sometimes compared to if I'm just playing a game by myself offline. You know? Like if I'm sitting here playing Star Rail, you know, like, or like playing Nikkei or whatever on my phone, playing Love and Deep Space, I'm not gonna be, you know, like emoting as much. I'll still have reactions to what's going on, obviously. I don't think I fake my reactions. Again, I'm really bad at lying and stuff, but it's just, it does become extra exhausting when I am playing through a story for a long period of time, right? Again, if offline, you can come back, you can play a little bit here and there, and it's probably not as tiring of an experience. But if I'm playing on stream, I'm playing for like hours on end, extended by my yapping, of course, my fault, I guess, because I talk so much. On top of the fact that if a story I'm playing is not as engaging for most of it, it just becomes like extra tiring. So like I think if I were to play 2.0, the first half of 2.0 off stream, yeah, I probably wouldn't have crashed out, okay? I probably wouldn't have been as exhausted, I wouldn't have been as annoyed or as tired by the tutorials, sure. But that doesn't change the fact that those tutorials still shouldn't be there, you know? Because I did see a lot of people who were also casual players who were just like, yeah, those tutorials were annoying. Shouldn't have been there. So my experience for the story will be different from the average players, for sure. And that might cause me to get more frustrated compared to a regular Zenless player. And that is like, you know, a fact that I think I have to acknowledge. And a fact that I actually didn't even think about too much up until I saw Saranus' video earlier today. So, but yeah, but like for sure, that's no excuse to still put in things like this in the story to make it more boring. Again, even without the tutorials, I just don't think that there was that much meat in the first half of the story, like at all. Like I got introduced to like some topics and then that was about it. We got introduced to the characters and we got introduced to like one premise, but it wasn't even, it's like there just wasn't enough, okay? There just wasn't enough content in the first half to warrant the amount of other stuff that I think they put in. So anyways, so I guess like to this point that Saint's bringing up of me crashing out over the game, I do think my experience will be different from a regular Zenless player's, but I still think it's important to talk about these things as a content creator because it doesn't mean the problem isn't there, you know? The problem is still there. It's just multiplied for me as a CC because I have to, once again, you know, go through it in a different manner. But that the problem is still there, the root of the problem. If those tutorials weren't there and the story was interesting, I would have no issue. There's a lot of stories, a lot of patches in Zenless I have no issue with, right? So, and I enjoyed those patches the same way that I enjoyed 2.0. So anyways, that's just the point and idea I wanted to bring up because I did find it interesting and important to talk about that, yeah, the CC experience is different from playing it casually, but that's still me. But we still should, you know, talk about issues and ways that it can be, you know, better for not just, you know, obviously CCs, which are a vast minority, but just for the average player as well. So yeah, anyways, also, Roof Cat Team, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Sorry you caught me. We're in the middle of watching Saint's video about my video. It's Reactception right now. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming by, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Age. I'm a variety streamer, gacha gamer. Lovely to meet you. I play lots of Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, Reverse 1999, and I post reactions and sing on YouTube. It's lovely to meet you guys. And yeah, how's it going? But okay. But yeah, anyways. All right. Well, we'll continue the video. We're almost done actually. I'm sorry, I've been extending this so much. And also, yeah, so then I can come back to the story on Monday with a fresh mind. So I am really excited. Like I said, I am still looking forward to the story. I have always been. So I cannot wait to do that on Monday when I'll be able to actually experience the plot.
What I like about this overview is that she doesn't get into any of the story at all, any of the plot at all. She just talks about what made her experience fucking awful. Absolutely no spoilers for what happened, but I can already tell what she went through was some dog shit. And now
it's because there was nothing to spoil. I'm sorry. It's because there was nothing to spoil. It's because there was no plot. I'm sorry. I'm ragging a little bit, but I didn't give spoilers because yeah, like I didn't want to give spoilers, but there was also like just barely anything to spoil, so that's all.
Now I don't want to play it.
The plot, and yeah, I understand why the Zenless team probably did this and did all of these extra tutorial things because again, 2.0 is a soft launch for the new players.
Yep.
And you know, they probably have a lot of people who are coming back to the game and will not remember a lot of the different mechanics and stuff. So yeah, totally fine. I just think that it was 100% should have been optional. 100% they should not have made it so that we are forced to do all of these tutorials in the main story. Because again, I feel like I've done the first half of the main story and learned maybe not nothing. We did learn a bit of stuff, but it's basically next to nothing, okay?
Why does there have to be a soft relaunch every 3 updates? You had the launch in 1.0, you got 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, and then a soft relaunch in 1.4. Then you got 1.5, 1.6, 1.7, and another relaunch in 2.0. What is wrong with the game? Where it needs to have a soft relaunch every 3 updates. Literally.
They did not teach us too much more that we didn't already kind of know about the Wi-Fi Peninsula. So yeah. Anyways.
2.4 for ZZC is going to be another soft relaunch?
Should have been optional. I will not rant about that, but yeah, this is probably a mess of a video. Sorry, that was kind of funny. Sorry, that was kind of funny. I'm honestly just gonna, I'm not even gonna cut it. I'll probably have like 2 cuts and then I'll send it. But. Okay, actually. I think the reason they keep trying to soft relaunches is because this was kind of their fault But they have had to basically rework the entire game throughout its lifespan in the past year. Because, they launched it with the TV mode, and then they had to completely lynch the TV mode. And then that obviously would have affected their development plan, because they had to completely rework the game. So that's why they had to relaunch it in 1.4, because they removed the TV mode. That was the first patch that they completely removed it, right? But even after 1.4, they were still trying to figure out how to essentially, rework the game. Because it's one thing to just remove it completely, but then they still have to find the balance, right? They still have to find the balance between how they can present the story well with their new mechanics and their new storytelling style without the entire system that they had in play before. So that's why they have to keep relaunching it. Is 2.0 the answer? I mean, again, I haven't played enough of the patch for me to really give a full judgment on that. But I do think that they do need to step up their game. Because relaunching the game in this manner with, for basically only new players is also not the answer. So again, I am surprised because throughout the Zenless team has proved to me as a player that they are, they make good decisions for the most part. They make, good decisions. They listen to the players' feedback. They try their best to improve the game. So I am quite surprised overall, which probably also led towards some of my disappointment as to why it seemed like the Zenless devs in 2.0 felt like they were completely forsaking all of the players that have been loyal to the game thus far by making it seem like the patch is only for new players, So anyways, I think that's why Zenless has so many relaunches, because they have been constantly trying to change their game in very drastic ways. So that's all. Anyways, if you guys watched till the end of this of me ranting, then I appreciate you listening to me when I'm both, being happy and also not that happy.
There's also something else when it comes to the video. I think Raj on Twitter. Oh yeah. By the way, this is what they added to the story, bro. Xuan places her hand on Wise's back.
Is this spoilers? Is this spoilers?
Apparently there's 20 plus of these. Remember what I said? ZZZ is becoming the new HSR?
Wait. Was that from when we were like talking to Xuan on the roof at the beginning? I think so.
But I said that was for the end game.
Yeah, I mean, I do wish that they gave us a little scene there too. But
this company, man. I told you this game's affiliation with Hoyoverse was gonna be.
Okay, but listen, there's been every game is gonna have black screen, white screen text. Okay, sure. Sorry, black screen, white text. It's not like this is the first time they have black screen, white text in the game. The issue with black screen, white text is not that it is there, but the fact that when you have a patch that doesn't have enough in other manners, and you're only using that black screen, white text, that's the issue. It's not the fact that it exists, right? Because you can't animate every single thing in the game. So yeah. Anyways, I don't think this is a non-issue in my opinion, but again, fine to talk about.
I told you. And instead of supporting a CC, calling out terrible business practices and developments, you proceed to brigade and attack them instead. You really are the new premier Hoyo Shield community, ZZZ players.
And again, I still love Zenless. This is not again, to be fair, I honestly did not really get attacked for this. So 90% of the people were totally chill and normal. I didn't get brigaded. I didn't get attacked. It's all good. The community was chill about it. The community was very receptive to this video. Enough to make me hate the game, of course. Okay, I don't think the game is gonna EOS or whatnot. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Gonna take a break for a few days. For 2 days, I'll be back on Monday, where we're gonna play the rest of the story, the second half of the story, which is in fact going to be most of the story, in my opinion. And
all right, I think we're just getting into our future plans, but I think she outlined it really well. All of the things that are going wrong with this game. Clearly, we have yet to play it ourselves, but the amount of discourse that I've seen, even from people that heavily support the game, about how awful their experience has been playing the story, speaks volumes. To me, the game's biggest supporters are calling this out and drawing relations to the awful things done in Honkai Star Rail. And I guess this is the thing. Hopefully, this is the shift. This is the movement that ZZZ as a community needs to start rallying around CCs that are actually going to call out the fucking issues with the game and not sweep it under the rug and only be sunshine and roses. You need CCs who are going to go ahead and actually make it their business how awful the game is becoming. And you need to stop dogpiling the fucking people that are just trying to make your game better. Because you are just accepting mediocrity, accepting bullshit, accepting the game, literally taking the worst elements of past titles of Hoyoverse and then just transplanting them into ZZZ. You have the power creep and the HP inflation and the bullshit enemy mechanics from HSR. They are now in ZZZ and you love it. You keep saying miasma's not a problem when it fucking is. You keep saying Miyabi's not a problem when she fucking is. And now they're taking the dog.
So I have nothing to say about any of the meta discussions. I again don't keep up with meta. I let others talk about meta and stuff. But honestly, I don't particularly think that the Zenless community really has this issue of people just mindlessly shilling. All of the Zenless CCs I know and talk to and have seen, all of us talk about issues. We all talk about things we don't like. We talk about things we like. We have so many podcasts about the game where we will express, honest opinions, have honest discussions with the community about, what they did well, what they didn't well. Again, because our game, Zenless has been in such a tumultuous waters, I guess, because of how it's been reworked so much. So there obviously are a lot of issues with the game. And I do think, for the most part, Zenless CCs have been calling them out. So I don't particularly think this is an issue. Again, I don't know every CC, so I'm sure that, there's some CCs out there who don't want to talk about, negative stuff, which at the end of the day, it's also, up to them. I get it. I get not wanting to talk about negative things. It did take me a while too, to be able to, kind of get over that. And express my opinion a bit more honestly and not just, hide it. Because I also am not very good with dealing with negative feedback, okay? Like, I can take constructive criticism, but I do not do well when people, come at me, I guess. So I've always been super self-conscious of how I've been perceived. And, that extended obviously to me doing content creation. And so, that did influence how I wanted to do my content. I'm not changing my content, okay? I still, I started content wanting to just kind of, have a fun time. And I'm going to remain that way. But I am glad that I am at the point where I am able to, talk about issues with the community and have these discussions, because it is important to talk about this stuff. So again, I don't think this is necessarily an issue with the Zenless community at all, because a lot of CCs have been, talking about things like this. Again, I can't speak on the whole miasma meta issue stuff, but from what I have seen and the people I know, it is pretty chill and open to discussion. And again, the response to my video was 90% positive, okay? There's always going to be bad eggs who refuse to hear anything apart from their opinion, and that's just how it is. So, that's all. So yeah, I don't think this is necessarily an issue, but, I guess it's fine to bring up because it can definitely become an issue if people do become scared to talk about stuff, so.
Shit story elements that sunk 3.0 in Amphorius, and they're transplanting them into fucking ZZZ 2.0, and now people are starting to call it out. And so at this point, I would implore you, ZZZ players and ZZZ community, how are you going to react in this situation? Knowing how recent the whole miasma thing has been, how are you going to react to it happening again? Taking the dog shit elements of HSR and putting them in ZZ. What are you going to do? Are you going to start dogpiling the CCs calling it out? Or are you going to rally around the issues and
Mike
try
bugged out.
to get it fixed? Let me know what you all think. Peace.
Honestly, guys, listen, that was fine. Like, sure, I'll give it a like. That was fine. Like, yeah, he got some stuff wrong. I didn't get attacked. Okay, the community was totally normal and fine. And I'll probably go through this again later and see if there's any like other stuff that I feel like he might have gotten wrong.
How are you going to react?
Apart from that, it was mostly just his opinion on stuff, and I don't personally, it's fine. I don't really see much of an issue with Saint's video. Guys, listen, I've seen Saint's content, okay? Again, I'll watch like other stuff that's not Zenless related from Saint. He was really fucking tame, okay? he did not go in as hard as he is capable of going in, okay? So, I really... Yeah, like I don't necessarily agree with people taking this video and then, spinning narratives about it. But the only narrative that I do kind of have issue with Saint painting here is mostly the fact that he kind of made it out to seem like the Zenless community was brigading me and attacking me when that just wasn't the case. So I'll talk to him about it later. I'll message him, like, tell him to either like put a comment or something. saying that that wasn't true. But apart from that, it was mostly just his opinion and him, hating the game. So, again, agree to disagree kind of thing. So, yeah, that was honestly, that was fine. Video is fine, still agree with the gameplay equals bad, yeah. But again, that's opinion, right? Saint obviously has a very negative opinion of Zenless, but he is entitled to that opinion. So I'll message him about the whole like community thing, because I didn't get attacked, anything like that. And also I'll probably ask him to also clear up that I was talking about just the first half of the story. But apart from that, I don't really have too much. I don't really have any issues with Saint's video, apart from him just being a little bit aggressive, but it's fine. That's just how he is, so. But, yeah. Anyways. Yeah. And guys, listen, here's the thing, okay? I know you guys have opinions about Saint Tontas, okay? And that is fine. I just ask that you guys please do not come to my chat and start shitting on other CCs, whether you like them or not, okay? Saint Tontas, at the end of the day, is my friend. He's been nothing but nice to me behind the scenes. If that's a deal breaker for you guys for watching my content, then sorry to break it to you, but he's a nice dude, okay? I don't personally agree with, some of his content for sure. Again, I purposely avoid his Zenless videos because I don't like how he talks about Zenless, okay? But if that's how he wants to do his content, that's totally fine. So, just don't come into my chat and start shitting on other CCs. That's all. That's all I ask. Regardless of opinions or not, just don't do it. Just like how I don't want you guys to go into other chats and start shitting, or I don't want other people to be shitting on, CCs in other people's chats. I don't want people to be shitting on CCs in my chat, okay? So please respect that. If you guys are so far gone that you can't see anything past your hatred for Saint or, other drama CCs, then all the power to you. Just please don't come into my community and start talking too much about stuff like that, okay? Again, I don't really normally do things like this, like reacting to other CCs and stuff, because, again, I don't really do drama content, but that is like my line for my community. You guys can talk about other CCs, that's fine. Just if you start like aimlessly shitting on them and stuff, then that's where I draw the line. Please don't do that. You can have opinions about people as long as you keep them respectful. So, that's all. He shits on CCs as public info. Well, listen, okay? If that's how Saint wants to do his content, then that's how Saint can do his content. I have no right to tell him how to do his content. And just like, and I respect how he does his content, even just like how he respects that I don't want to do drama, okay? So, if he wants to do it like that, then that's his right. He can do that. I just don't want that in my community, and that's all. Okay? So, that's all. I just wanted to say that once and foremost. I mean, I'm going to say this again later because, again, I wanted to make a video addressing just general stuff. But I'll say it to you guys in chat since you're here right now. And I do see a lot of people in the chat, kind of being a little bit negative. And okay, so that's all. Content is content, guys. You can't force Agent into not communicating with Saint or anyone else. Like, guys, listen. I have friends, okay? Do I agree with how my friends do their content? No, not all the time. No, I don't, okay? Doesn't mean I necessarily think that they do bad content. Again, guys, listen, okay? I feel like I've been very open and honest with this. I also consume drama content. It's entertaining, okay? Yeah, drama is entertaining sometimes, for sure. When the drama is directed towards stuff I like, sure, it doesn't feel good, which is why I disengage from content like that. I disengage from all of Saint's Zenless videos because I don't want to see him shit on my favorite game. It's that simple, okay? So, just like a general statement I have to just everyone who is getting upset about any of this is genuinely, and I'm really not saying this to be condescending, okay? But genuinely, it's okay to take a break from the internet. It's okay to just sometimes take a few minutes in your day, take 10 minutes. Just go outside for a walk, get some fresh air. It makes you feel so much better. Just disconnect yourself from online discourse and just take a step back, okay? That's what I do. Whenever I see too much drama, I see things that upset me, I just log off for a day or two. Honestly, for me, I usually take weekends off because I am using that weekend to kind of just have a break. Because if I was constantly online, I would go crazy. Okay? So if, you know, you ever see stuff that's too upsetting, if you see content creators who are making content you don't like, just don't watch their content. Don't watch their content, block them, mute them, curate your feed to only have stuff that you enjoy. Don't go out of your way to make yourself upset.
If you
I'm
have
saying this
nothing
as
nice to
advice,
say,
like,
don't say
genuinely.
anything at all, is the motto I live by.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I think it extends more so to, like, you know, if you're being, like, actively, like, hateful and stuff. Yeah, I completely agree, Pumas, for sure. Just, you know, if you're, the next time you go out and want to leave a hate comment on anyone, just take a step back and wonder, it's like, why are you spending so much energy into this person you don't like, when you can spend that energy to instead just enjoy the games that you like, enjoy the content creators you like, enjoy the other side of the community that enjoys the game just like you, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. It's easy to forget it. I get it. I also sometimes get a little bit lost in the sauce online, and I get like, I'll see comments and I'll be like, you fucking idiot. But then just take a step back. That's what I do. I take a step back. I just, you know, leave it be. I go do something else. I go read some fanfic. I go watch an anime. I go watch other YouTube videos unrelated to the games or whatnot. And then it's a mental reset. And it's a lot healthier for you mentally. And then you can also spend your energy on doing things that you enjoy. So, yeah. Maybe it's just content, but it seems ironic that some people still ate up every word he said. Well, listen, Saint has his own audience, okay? He has an audience of people who enjoy what he says, and that's totally okay. But if engaging with that audience makes you upset, then don't engage with them. It's so easy. It's so simple. It's not that hard. Listen, guys, I have been in many fandoms in my life. Every fandom will have toxic motherfuckers in there, okay? What I do to not upset myself by seeing those toxic motherfuckers is I block their ass, I mute their ass, and I never see them again. It's so easy. It's so easy. Even now, I'll get like rage baiters. I'll get people coming to my comment section. I'll get people coming to my Twitter to try to start shit and just, you know, talk shit like that. Just block them. It's so easy. But yeah, anyways. I think that's just general advice. It's something that I also, you know, try my best to take to heart, and it's easier said than done, okay? I know sometimes, you know, living rent-free is... Sometimes people really do just live rent-free in your brain, okay? I definitely have things like that for me as well. But you gotta make an active effort to just not let things get to you. Sure, you shouldn't have to, but at the end of the day, that's how the world works. There will always be people who do things that upset you. So all you can do for yourself is try your best to not engage with it and just live your own life. But yeah. Anyways, that's all. That's all I have to say. Point is, don't come to my chat and start talking shit about other CCs, because I will not allow that. And that's all. Okay. Yap tax. Oh my god, it's been 2 hours, guys. We still have to watch Josh's video. Okay, we'll watch Josh's video. But all right. Do you really need to make a video addressing it? If you told him not to react to your response, it's okay. I mean, I didn't tell him not to react to my response. I just posted, like I said, I just posted it and then I left. I'm gonna make a video, not even just addressing like Saint, okay? But just like the community in general. Like what I just said just now, basically the rant I said just now, I wanted to just put into video format and post it because it is something I want to say to just the general gacha audience as a whole. So I'm still gonna make that video. Yeah, I'll like address like Saint quickly in it, but it's more so just to say like in general, guys, listen, let's all chill. Let's all chill, okay? Like we don't need to let things get to us. We don't need to, you know, be so angry all the time. I know things make you angry and that's totally fair and fine. You know, having reactions like that is understandable, but don't let it control your life. That's all. So I will make that after we watch Josh's video. But okay, 1 second. I do have to pee. We're gonna watch Josh's video, and then we're gonna record that video really quick, and then we're gonna play 2.0. Guys, the Yap Tax is unconsolable. The Yap Tax is unstoppable. What can I say? But okay. Anyways, and yeah, I will message Saint about probably like at least leaving like a pinned comment or something saying that okay, the Zenless community didn't attack me. It's totally fine, and also I did only play the first half, so yeah, I'll clear that up with him. And you know, like I said, he's a perfectly reasonable dude. Okay, so I'm sure he will go and do that once I ask. So okay. Anyways, I'm gonna pee, and then we're gonna watch Josh's video, and then we're gonna do a little talk, and then I am going to play 2.0, okay? Yap Tax will be over soon, I promise. Are you gonna finish the story today? Yes, I'm gonna finish the second half today. So, okay, Age is dialogue bloated EOS. Oh my god. Wait, that's the first time I've heard that. That's so funny. Check my DMs. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm referring to myself getting brigaded, not you, by the way. Oh, okay. And then if you hear those, oh, sorry, I should be reading this all out. Okay. Yeah. That I would appreciate that saying, because when I was watching it, it did like you probably, I mean, if you're saying you didn't mention a name, then you obviously didn't mention a name, but it did seem like you were talking about me when you in that section, like as someone who was just watching the video. So if you could clarify that in the comment, and also just mention that I was talking about the first half of the story and not the patch as a whole, I would really appreciate that. But apart from that, yeah, honestly, totally reasonable. But okay, sorry, I started reading the message out loud. I mean, there's nothing bad in the message. I need to get out of that habit though. I just read messages. Oh wait, I'm gonna message it as well, just in case. You weren't able to hear this, Saint. Okay, but like, you know, more appreciates. Oh. Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, guys. Saint said that he made the pinned comment. Okay.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. So he made the comment and pinned it, and he said, "Go take your piss." Okay, I will go take my piss, but here, I'll put it on the screen here. But yeah, so yeah. Go like that comment if you guys want, and I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, y'all. I forgot to put on music. So you guys have just been sitting in silence. My bad. What's up? I'm back. I pissed. My bladder is free. The silence was deafening. I'm sorry. I forgot to turn it on, but yeah. Okay. I peed myself. Fuck. I didn't pee myself, okay? I was told I was so fine. I was so fine. Did you get the Duet Night Abyss beta? No, I didn't. But I generally don't play betas because I prefer to just play the game when it comes out officially. So no, I have not played Duet Night Abyss yet. Also, and Funi. Oh, okay, guys, I'm so sorry. We got so many follows and YouTube subs during that. I'm so sorry I couldn't thank you each one of you individually. I was so locked in. But thank you guys so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. And welcome to the channel. And glad to have you here. But okay. All right. 2 last things to do before we play 2.0, okay? We're going to watch Josh's video talking about the thing too, because I'm also curious about Josh's opinion. I love Josh to death. Josh is one of my closest CC friends, and he's great. So let's see what Josh has to say as well, and then after that we will do my like statement, I guess, video, and then we will play 2.0. Okay, you guys ready? Josh is a cutie? Josh is a cutie. Especially when he's gonna be wearing that cosplay of his in the future. Josh is gonna do a Bernice cosplay apparently, and it's gonna be lit. You can't deny. Time for another 2-hour yap tax? No, listen. I'll try to not yap as much, okay? But yeah, I mean, I'll probably agree with Josh on more things. Because Josh is a Zenless enjoyer like I. So I probably won't have to yap as much, but but yeah, I do still want to take a look at it though. So let's do it. Is he gonna do the Bernice dance? I don't know, you'll have to ask him. But okay. Can't wait for the official press release, guys. Imagine I put a mic on the screen in front of me. Okay, I am here today to make a statement. I get like the camera flashing. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. No, but I'm not going to, because it's a serious video, okay? It's a serious video. Recorded at a podium. Should I? No, but I want it to be a serious video. Just business casual for 2. It's fine, guys. In the future, we'll save it for like a big announcement or something. Okay. Anyways, let's watch Josh's video. Okay.
I have to react to this.
I rest my case. I have nothing else to say. I feel like I don't need to say anything else. Like, listen, again, here's the thing. This game mode. Oh wow, he reacted to like my stream. I thought Josh was just gonna react to the video. But he actually saw some of my stream crash. Restoring the temple is something I would enjoy. I would enjoy this. I saw him in here. Yeah. I know he was here. But I didn't know he was live though. I'm done.
You're clearly not done. Speak your shit. You got 7 minutes. Speak your shit.
I actually crashed out. Guys, I have been streaming this story. I have been streaming 2.0 for 4 hours. I feel like I've learned nothing about the new region, okay? Here's the thing. I love Zenless Zone Zero. I have been loyal to this game for the past year. I've been really looking forward to 2.0. I love Yunquei Summit. I think that they have been really interesting so far.
Yep.
I have been super interested in what's going to happen in the future of the story. This was not it. Zenless Zone Zero team, listen. You guys, most of the time, you hit, okay? Sure, you have some small misses here and there.
But we overlooked them.
For me, this was the biggest miss that they've had so far. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised though, because I feel like for the most part, the Zenless team has been. This is. Oh wait, no, this was at the end of stream, right? I'm trying to remember because I had 2 like rants. I had one rant before I did the temple. Oh no, yeah, but this is after the temple because he saw the temple just now at the beginning. Okay, pretty good at kind of evaluating what would be like a good player experience with their patches and updates. But I don't know. I'm a little bit shocked actually at what their decision making was here. Actually, no, I know their decision making. I said it just now. Their decision making was that they wanted to make it so that everyone who's joining the game and coming back to Zenless would be able to know everything, right? Everything we just experienced, is a pretty good reintroduction to the game for sure.
Meanwhile, Josh, at 8.5 hours, I'm fucking smiling, man.
But okay, but Josh finished the story. Josh watched this after he finished the entire story, okay? I only played the first half before I stopped. Josh finished the entire thing, so whatever we're about to witness after I finish like watching this and stuff is going to be probably going to make me a lot happier, okay? Let's be real. I'm sure the rest of the story is going to be great, and I'm sure I'm going to love it. But Josh finished that before he watched this crash out. So just wanted to say that.
Okay, let's go back to the OG video.
Hello, Hello, welcome in. This is a very impromptu video that I am recording. I honestly don't know if I'm going to post it or not. I mean, clearly, if you guys are seeing it, then I decided to post it. But why am I here to talk to you guys? I just wanted to express, if you guys have seen, if you guys are watching this video, then you might have seen my previous video, which is my 2.0 first half of the story playthrough, and might have some opinions about it. But either way, for context is I crashed out a little bit. I crashed out a little bit on stream earlier, and also in that video. Okay. So yeah, I just wanted to express that I am sorry that my reaction might not have been as, exciting and positive as I normally try to be when I do play through stories. But I just couldn't. I'm sorry.
I mean, when you're 3 hours into something and you expect a certain level of progression, and then it turns out to be just like something so sideways from going straight, it definitely wears on the mental. A lot of people have this perception about going into that quest and being like, okay, we're covering this in the first section, we're covering this in Act 2, and we're covering this in Act 3, so we can set ourselves up for whatever comes in 2.1 and onward, right? People have a perception, and it's very easy to kind of follow the dots when it comes to creating a story and creating an experience surrounding that story. So valid where Age and many people are coming from, and I know a lot of people are going to have their eyes on Zenless Zone Zero and be like, guys, oh my god, this story was absolute trash.
80% of the comments were agreeing with you.
Itself, from the entirety of that quest, again, it was around 6 hours. The story was only like 2.5 hours, maybe 3.5, right?
Yep.
As live. I'll message him later. And then you had 2 hours of tutorial. I literally counted, right, chat?
Yeah.
I literally counted. I was like,
again. I looked, guys. I did half of the story. Maybe like half an hour. Yeah. Maybe like around, I would say in this first part, maybe like 40 minutes, okay? 40 minutes were probably story. And then the other hour and 20 minutes were just tutorials. Yes, it got extended. But like the actual significant story, the actual important story that we learned in the first half was pretty boiled down to specific moments. So
we were getting tutorial for the first like section of it, so I made it a point to count. For me, and clicking through it and like having a modicum level of like care to it, I spent 2 hours. H spent 3 hours, which is again 50% longer. And if you don't know the direction of where the story is, where I did, you're going to be in a position where you're confused as all hell, and your experience is just gonna be so much more negative because you don't understand where you're going, and that's a huge thing to it. And if the player doesn't know where they're being dragged around left, right, and center, they're rightfully going to be very confused and frustrated why they're being dragged around to this. Even though Age already says like, yes, I understand that this is a part of the whole experience, that we will be building upon this temple moving forward from 2.0, 2.1 onward, but why did they have to include it within the story itself? It's very valid.
It was my honest reaction.
Put it on the
side. I did not have that much fun playing the first half of Zenless Zone Zero 2.0.
100% valid.
So I debated whether or not I should post that reaction at all, the playthrough, because I feel like it's not very good. Because, I had some fun. I had some fun, but nearing the latter half of it, I do think I was starting to have a lot less fun. But I decided that I do.
And that was only part 1, chat. The matter of fact is that was part 1. So you cut it off there, bro. Of course, the experience is going to look really bad perception-wise. Right, and I'm sure Age didn't necessarily want it to come off that way, but understandably, if you cut it off there where Age was, holy cow, does the story look absolute trash because they really didn't even go through the story. They were still at the tutorial for the temple.
That's why today is going to be peak, right?
They give you a little bit of the introductory stuff at the beginning, and then that whole like 2-hour section is purely just a tutorial. But obviously, she didn't have that hindsight. So when I went through my story, I was like, I told you guys, chat, I was like, okay, we're gonna start off.
Well, I had the hindsight, okay? I knew, we knew that the next half was going to be really good, but I wasn't going to stream another like 4+ hours, okay, to finish the second half there. I wanted to play a bit more, but I also didn't want to like start the story part and then have to cut off in the middle of it. So that's why I just decided to, I'll just stop. We finished it here today. Today I had an overall bad experience. Even if we play the next small section, it's probably not going to like make up for the past 4 hours that I was kind of dragging through. But so my reasoning was, I knew obviously if I stopped there, it was going to be bad. That's how it is. But I just wanted to, I guess my thinking was I wanted to save the part that I was excited for next time, when I was in a better like headspace, when I had more energy, and when I was not as tired of doing the tutorials. So that's what I did, and here we are today. So yeah.
off slow. We're gonna enjoy the beginning of the story, and then we're gonna fucking we're gonna bum rush through the entirety of the tutorial. I told you guys we were gonna do that. You guys saw me. I was literally click simulator through that whole tutorial.
And here's the thing. Here's the thing. Josh got hindsight. Okay, Josh got the. Because the thing is, okay, listen. Josh, I don't know if he saw this live, but I know before Josh played the story, I'm pretty sure he already had an idea that the first half of the story was obviously going to be a lot slower. So then he had the hindsight of being able to skip through all the tutorial stuff, right? I didn't, because I didn't know that there wasn't going to be anything important during the tutorial section. So... So I had to suffer through it, but it's okay. Obviously, I'm happy for Josh. I'm happy that he had a very good experience and was able to skip the boring stuff. But I just needed to get that out.
While still somewhat paying attention, so I could learn all the stuff I need to do. And then also, I turned my brain off because I knew it was in a section where I needed to pay attention to, and then
exactly
turn back on when we got back to the story.
I owe it to you guys as my audience who watches me about my feelings and to show not just the good parts of, the stories that I play, but also my own personal, feelings whenever I do feel like the story is not as fun. There was important stuff. Yeah, there was a bit here and there, but
I appreciate it,
it probably upset. A lot of it wasn't. I'm sure it upset a lot of people, but it's fine. It's fine. And yeah.
And here's the thing. The age doesn't have to acknowledge this, but I'm very happy that she understands that her as an influence on the community, because however much she downplays it, age is a really big influence in the Zenless Zone Zero space. When it comes to Let's Play content, people enjoy watching her play the game. People enjoy watching her, enjoy watching her react and goon and yell and scream. She has an influence over a ton of people within the community.
I just post videos in the void.
Her reaction, and if you have a negative reaction, that's gonna beget more negativity in the space, and that's just the matter of fact, right? And I'm not saying that she's wrong for that,
blazing, Josh.
That's not necessarily her issue, but at the same token, she understands that her voice and her reaction and her content has weight, which is something that not a lot of people in this industry understand, and that's why she's addressing it.
Anyways, I played through the first half. Okay. If we're glazing, Josh, I've said this multiple times. If you ever end up seeing this, listen, Josh honestly is one of my big influences as well. Okay, I love how Josh always puts so much effort into putting these amazing events together. Josh literally brought me and Az together to do the Proxy podcast. Josh puts so much effort for all of his games. You guys don't understand how much effort it takes to put on an event, okay? I just play the story, I react, I post it, I send it, okay? He has to do all this planning. He has to do all of this scheduling. He has to do all of these different things behind the scenes just to make that one stream viable and bring so many content creators together. He puts so much effort into uniting the community, especially with CCs, which then subsequently also unites the community as a whole, since, different people watch different CCs. So, literally, Josh is one of the biggest reasons why I have been trying to expand my content outside of just reaction. I know I haven't really done that too much, but I'm still slowly branching out, doing some collabs here and there, and also doing story reviews and things like that, because I'm trying to think of ways that I can make my content that's not just reactions and also offer more stuff to the community. So Josh, genuinely, one of the greatest CCs, one of my biggest inspirations. I love him to death. And I without him, honestly, I don't even know if I would be where I am in the Zenless community. Because to be frank, it wasn't until Josh invited me to that one quiz show way long before that I started actually socializing more with other CCs and stuff. So it's all thanks to Josh and also Rogue Killer. I think the two people who have had the most influence on me as a CC in terms of being able to actually get connected and not get connected, but just connect with others are Rogue Killer. Rogue is my #1 goat. Rogue makes amazing EXE videos for you guys who don't know. Please go check out Rogue Killer. And Josh. Though they are the two people who have been able to really just help me kind of break out of my comfort zone, which is just to post videos and not talk to anyone. So endlessly grateful to both of them and everyone else who I've also met along the way, of course. But Josh, you are my fucking #1, okay? You are my #1. Please never glaze me again. Half of the Zenless Zone Zero 2.0 story, and I went into it really excited because I've been super looking forward to Zenless Zone Zero.
I'm a Josh Hill. I am a Josh Hill.
Seen my content, seen my channel.
I am a Josh Hill.
I really enjoy Zenless Zone Zero. It's one of my favorite games. Yeah, I was looking forward to the story. I think the new map looks really cool. The new characters are really cool. Fufu stole my heart. And Xuan also has been super, super amazing, both in her lore, backstory from her marketing, and also, you know, in the main story so far. And yeah, the story it's
Someone's already weaponizing her reaction as soon as she posted it, and we all know who it is. Wait, did he actually? Already? Yeah, he did. Bro was like, I need my paycheck, bro.
But guys, don't you know? Don't you know Zenless paid me to make this video? You guys heard it here first, folks. Yeah, he in fact paid me to make that video so he'd have content. Say you're welcome. Say you're welcome. Well, community. That's a joke. That's a joke for everyone who is brain dead, okay?
Holy. Was it like just now? My ZZZ hate is tingling. I haven't even let her cook, to be honest. Let's keep listening on to Age.
Itself is also pretty interesting. My only gripe is that I wish I, you know, got to experience more of that in the first half. And I feel like after playing the first half of the story, I spent the past 4 hours, and I feel like I honestly have not progressed like at all. At all in the main story.
No, you really haven't. I'm not saying that Zenless Zone Zero is right, but that was what was intended, right? And I said this during the Zenless Zone Zero 2.0 playthrough. This 2.0 story is going to be a stepping stone in a very long narrative of 2.x.
And that is mostly due to the fact that the first half of the story, in my opinion, is just tutorial.
It's not Age's fault. It's not Age's
you
fault.
know,
No.
they do kind of like, they sprinkle in a little bit of the lore and setup here and there. And obviously we get to interact with the characters. Like those parts are fun. Those parts were interesting, you know, getting to be introduced to the new cast, the Yunkui Summit, going to the temple and stuff. But they forced us to go through the town. They forced us to talk to a bunch of the new storekeepers who we already kind of know what their role is. They also forced us to set up, you know, the HDD and shit with EOS, not EOS, with the 20. And then they also, you know, taught us a bunch of new battle mechanics, which is fine. I'm fine with the battle mechanics, but I just feel like there was just so much stuff. And then they also made us sit through another tutorial after all of those tutorials with the new game mode, which is an idle game mode for, I guess, refurbishing the temple, which on its own, the game mode itself is something that I actually would really enjoy, okay? I think I'm gonna have a great time playing that game mode later when I'm not forced to play it and learn about it in the middle of the main story. So yeah, and then after that, they also forced us to do a commission for that temple game mode.
Yep.
That was also the commission. I think for me, guys, for me, I was like already losing it during the temple part. But when they forced me to go do that commission for Sweetie, I think at that moment I was like, okay, I need to take a break after this because I can't. Like, introducing the game modes, whatever. But if you're forcing me to do a random ass commission that is unrelated to the main plot in the middle of the story, after you made me sit through all of those tutorials, I couldn't. I could not. So, yeah. I'll do anything for Sweetie, and yes, under normal circumstances, I would, but not that one. Not that one.
Took like 5-10 minutes.
My
Yep.
point is, I went a little bit crazy. I honestly am still feeling a little bit crazy, which is why I decided that once we finished all the tutorial stuff, which we currently have finished, it's unreasonable how hot Sweetie is. So true. And like the next part of the story, I tried to find as much strength as I could in looking at her, but it was not enough. It's not enough strength.
Me going through the story in its entirety made the tutorial section feel a lot smaller because it flowed into the story that I needed to do. Not obviously it was still a road bump. Obviously I still felt the, you know, the fucking yoink to the side. But like me going through
also,
starting from
what's up? How's it going?
to 100%. I didn't feel that much. When you slice the pie like that, holy cow. That first half, like, you don't know where the hell you're going.
Okay. Josh also got to skip it. I must clarify this once more. I need this to be clear. Josh was able to skip the tutorials, okay? He was able to speed through that first half because he had hindsight. I need this to be acknowledged. I need this to be acknowledged. But also, what's up, Amethyst? How are you doing? How are you doing? I am currently watching Josh react to my slight crash out video from from last stream. How are you doing today? But yes, anyways.
Right? 100%. Because they connect a few things within the second half, or according to Age's timeline here, the second half of what she has still to do, it kind of justifies things a little bit more. Not to say that they should put the Swapian.
She's crashing out on her crashing out. I'm not.
You know,
I'm not.
stuff,
I'm fine.
Yeah. They should have put it in there. No,
I'm fine.
completely
I'm fine,
agree.
guys.
But to play all the way through, it just made more sense. They only wanted to stop there. So arguably you should have just cut down the story, just to include the story segments. And then the story would have only been like just under 3 hours, maybe.
Yeah.
Arguably 30+ hours, because they still should add the tutorial content to exploration. The Swabian Temple portion definitely taken an hour plus, and I use the metaphor of a road bump. It definitely halted progress a lot. With age and along with many other players, understandably left a huge impression of confusion.
There's
and
a comment
frustration.
here.
Like I said.
Okay, I mean, I already talked about this earlier. Would she have had the same reaction if she were playing the game without streaming it? Again, no, I wouldn't. Because I could probably just play it in small spurts, and I would also be able to, you know, speed through a lot of the dialogue a lot faster, right? But again, it is a different experience when you're streaming this game, especially when I'm trying to engage with the story, and there's no fucking story. Okay, there's not no story. There was like a little bit of story, but there wasn't enough story, okay, for how long I was playing. So I am still looking forward to the story. I have always been. So
yeah, at the end of the day, all she's saying is like, we didn't get to the story. So when I get to the story, I'll be happy.
I cannot wait to do that on Monday when I'll be able to actually experience the plot. The plot, and yeah, I understand why the Zenless team probably did this and did all of these extra tutorial things, because again, 2.0 is a soft launch for the new players, and you know, they probably
I'll take a look at it,
have a lot of people who are coming back to the game and will not remember a lot of the different mechanics and stuff. So yeah, totally fine. Anyways.
And Age is someone who also consumes the trailer content, consumes lore content, yada, yada, yada. So she is relatively well informed to the point where a lot of the lore introductory stuff is already known knowledge to her. So when, or if, or, you know, whatever, yada, yada, when they introduce her, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, right? You know,
yeah, I did think about that
history,
too.
About tops, the government implantation, as well as the overhauling of the whole economy because of tops and porcelain, yada, yada, yada. She knows all that. So it's like all that history kind of gets lost and it loses value. So when it comes to the introduction, she's like, okay, let's just get through this. And then you wind up in a fucking, you know, temple build simulator. And you're like, okay, what am I doing?
Should have been optional. Yeah. Yeah. Like I did think about that as well. Cause obviously maybe like to someone who doesn't know anything about, you know, Zenless or 2.0, then yeah, sure. All of this might be new information, but even with like the new information, I was already considering that when I was, you know, thinking about all of this to begin with. It still wasn't enough. It still wasn't enough information for, again, the amount of stuff that we had to do. And again, just move the tutorial on. I'm just going in circles now, okay? I'm just repeating myself, but yeah, like I obviously already knew a lot of stuff, but I was still looking at it from the perspective of, okay, let's pretend I'm someone who doesn't actively keep up with a bunch of other like lore things, right? Then yeah, a lot of this would be new knowledge. Again, like the introduction to Xuan, the introduction to her backstory. You know, we spent some time with her on the roof. Yeah, I already knew that. I already knew that from her trailers, but that to me was still like a good part of the beginning. So, because it was, you know, new for players who might not be watching the trailers. And it was also, it was interesting because you're actually talking to the characters about like stuff that's related to what's going on. But anyways, I'm going in circles again. Also, Mistra, sorry if I went over the line earlier in the previous reaction. It's fine. It's fine, okay? All I'm saying is just, you know, from now on, now that I've set the rules, I've set the rules for the chat, and you understand the rules, if you respect them from here on out, it is totally okay, and you are always welcome here. As long as everyone is welcome here, even if you talk shit on others, even if you, okay, listen, even if you love drama baiting like elsewhere, okay? Fine, whatever. You are welcome in my community as long as you respect my rules while you're here. That's all. So, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And I guess thank you for the apology, but it's unnecessary. Just respect the rules and you'll be fine. I will not rant about that, but yeah, this is probably a mess of a video. I'm so sorry. If I did end up posting this, I'm for a few days. For 2 days, I'll be back on Monday where we're gonna.
That's, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. It should have been back to back. It's kind of like sitting on like a cliffhanger for 2 days.
No, it's fine.
A really shitty cliffhanger.
Josh, it's
because
fine.
You don't know that you're hanging off
it's
of a
fine.
cliff or you're being by a rope.
It's
you know?
all good.
Yikes, man. So she's doing the 2.0 story
it's all good.
in 2 days.
I prefer taking 2 days off.
The part 1 yesterday. That's not a great way to start the weekend.
Yeah, so hopefully you guys can still look forward to that. Sorry again for being a little bit
Plus you're gonna hear about Saint's commentary, which is so unfortunate.
In my previous video
we'll see.
playthrough, but I'm not sorry about the fact that it happened. Okay, I am sorry that the
hey, stand on your shit. Yeah,
yeah, standing on business wasn't, you know, as probably happy for you guys to enjoy as normal. I am sorry about that, but I am not sorry about expressing my feelings, my honest feelings, and yeah, I'm sorry. I can't lie. I can't pretend like I enjoy something that I didn't enjoy. So hopefully you guys can understand. And I will be back on Monday with the second part of the 2.0 Zenless story, and hopefully it'll be really lit. I mean, I heard.
All right, and then she goes like, "Oh yeah, I've heard it's gonna be good. Hopefully you guys are excited to watch me play."
He knows.
So
He does.
that's good.
She is a literal ZZZ Andy. You can
Oh
literally history of
god.
her channel.
Oh god. This is actual reaction shit.
For the
Really traveling
longest
from afar.
fucking time.
Oh god.
Like, straight up. Like, she was uploading content about this game when it was doing awfully in terms of like metrics, YouTube, all of that. She's been with this game since like
Right.
version 1.
You see if the yap is fine.
And
It's
of
all
course,
good.
now that it's come back a little bit for 2.0, this is when analytics are at the highest part that the game has ever been.
Yep.
The analytics are the best they've ever been. Now she's crashing out about it. So I feel like that has to tell you
He's cutting you like a
something about the quality of
NPC.
the story.
It's fine.
No,
It's fine.
it's not about the quality of the story. The quality
Hopefully
of the
next
story is still
time
pretty peak.
you won't need to have that
I
as
will
an
admit.
NPC.
I will admit the story
In
was
there.
pretty peak. I'm very happy about the way that the story set itself up and the cliffhangers that they left us on. I'm very happy at the end of the day.
I'm hyped.
We will be playing it ourselves at some point.
At some point, he just likes the game, right? At some point, chat, you gotta be like he likes the game, right? He streams the game, he plays the game, he talks about the game. At some point, you gotta say that the hate is actually love. You know what they say, chat? Hate and love are two sides of the same coin or whatever. You're just using it to farm views, but it's just funny that you can farm views in other ways. Like I mentioned before, chat. Like, why don't
I'm sorry, give me a second. He's so real for that. What the hell? Saint, are you still in the chat? Saint, I don't think Saint's still here. Listen, sometimes you're harshest on the things you love most, you know? You're harshest on yourself, harshest on your face. Oh my god. I hope Saint gets to see this later. This is so funny.
these drama creators talking about not loving G's face, not Pocket? Why are they talking about Heavens Burns Red? Why are they talking about Wizardly Variants Daphne and how they're stagnating in revenue? Why are they talking about Bang Dreams Girl Band Party?
Josh, just because no one cares about those games, okay? No. Like they're not like super hyped games. They don't get the clicks.
And that their actual latest release actually lost them money because the release came out with like worse units.
Saint, admit it, you're in a toxic relationship with Zed. Yeah. they're like exes who keep getting back together. When they're not good for each other. Oh my god, Saint is a tsundere confirmed, guys. Guys, we've solved the conundrum. We've solved the issue. We found the root of the problem. Saint is in a toxic relationship with Zenless Zone Zero. That is why he can't stop talking about it. I'm gonna rally the Bang Dream Girls Band parties to brigade you BRB. Shit, I'm so sorry. Bang Dream Girls Band party, guys. I wasn't trying to diminish your game, okay? It's just, listen, if we look at how many people are talking about it, it just doesn't do as many numbers as some of the other ones, okay? That's all I'm saying. Oh my god, Saint, we found the issue. Saint Tontas is a tsundere and in a toxic relationship with Zenless Zone Zero. We've cracked the code. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Oh my god, Josh kills me. That was so good.
It's the story to Bang Dream Girls Band Party is bad. It's because Zenless Zone Zero is pretty relevant. And not to say it's the biggest thing. I'm not deluded to say that it's the biggest gacha game ever. By no means. At some point, you know, he's literally who's the guy? Who's the guy from Spider-Man? No.
Wait, which guy from Spider-Man? There's a lot of guys from Spider-Man.
You guys not know Flash?
Flash?
No,
I don't know Flash.
No. This guy, the guy who hated Spider-Man, who hated Peter Parker, and then turns around, he actually kind of likes him. Flash Thompson. He's the Flash Thompson.
Saint Totas, are you the Flash Thompson of the gacha space?
the community, bro.
I only
There has to
critiqued the HP inflation and my ass, but now it's the 2.0 story too. It's okay. It's okay to admit. It's okay to admit that you can't let go.
A soft relaunch every 3 updates. You had the launch in 1.0, you had 1.1, 1.2, 1.3,
sorry,
and
that
then a
was
soft
so
relaunch
funny.
in 1.4. Then you got 1.5, 1.6,
Oh my God.
1.7, and then a relaunch in 2.0.
God
Say,
forbid games introduce new mechanics.
all you have to do to get all of the haters off your back is just go on Twitter and be like, guys, listen, I have a confession. I have a confession to make. I am in a toxic relationship with Zenless Zone Zero, but I can't stop because I love the game so much. So I can't let go. Surely they'll all understand. Oh my god, it's too hot. It's too hot. I need to turn on my fan. Bah. It's a one-way abusive relationship. Yeah, guys, I'm the victim. You don't understand the side of the ZZZ community I see every day. I honestly am very sorry that you do have to deal with that side. I feel like isn't that side of the Zenless community kind of the same as like the toxic side of any of the Hoyoverse communities? I feel like, sometimes I see shit online and I'm like, how are you a human being? What's wrong with you? Oh god. Oh my. Well, yeah, anyways, that cracked me up. That cracked me the fuck up. Oh, okay.
God forbid games fix so many things about the game and the overall
I wish I was as funny
experience
as Josh.
that feels like a new game. God forbid.
All
there's
I can
an
do is make
anniversary that
lunar
comes
jokes.
around once a year.
All I can do
really
is like,
wanna
oh my
hype
god.
up. God
I want
What is wrong
Lycon's
with the game?
dick.
Okay, that is a good point, though.
Yeah.
I will admit. That is, you know what?
I wish
That
I was
does
as
make sense
witty.
in the
I
fact
could
that,
joke like
if
Josh.
there wasn't anything wrong with the game, why would they need to fix things? But here's the thing. If they didn't fix it, it would become a situation where Genshin's first year 5-star agents and first year 4-star agents are getting shat on. Arguable, you can say that Bennett was overtuned, Shincho was overtuned, Fischl overtuned, Sucre's overtuned. We've been knowing that they were overtuned and they can't go back and undertune them to the behest of the community. Those characters were way overtuned, right? They are better and more impactful as those 4 and, some other characters too, than almost all of the 1.0 and potentially even some 2.0
Sorry, there's a car
characters
honking
in
outside.
Genshin, which is crazy to say. But to the point, what was needed to be fixed? There were a couple things that needed to be addressed, not necessarily fixed, in order to set us up for a system that generated positive reception
Yeah,
moving
exactly.
forward.
Just,
I think
you know.
everyone is really happy that they're addressing Ellen Joe first year around.
Just
not
boils down
3-4
to
years around. I'm glad
being
that
willing
they
to talk
finally
about
addressed the
issues.
map and the UI issues that were ailing some players. And now that they set up this grid system, which is a lot easier to use, you just have to get used to it. It's a lot easier to use, trust me, because I've had the luxury of having the C server. I now know where everything is, so I just go click, 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 right? So once you get used to it, give it a couple sessions, and your eyes will adjust very
You talk so
easily.
well,
It's
I know.
not necessarily all problems
I stutter so
are
much.
negative. Understandably,
I need to get better
coming
talking.
from a creator's perspective, a lot of things can be perceived as black and white. So when it comes to this particular creator, a lot of his things turn out to be black, not white, or not gray. Not necessarily I'm defending a stance, but again, you guys know I talk about conversations, I talk about points, I talk about arguments. So when it comes to the point about why did we need a second soft relaunch? It's because there were things
Yeah, I mean,
that they still
I
needed
talked
to
about this
address, and
earlier
the game's
too.
so much
When
more
we watched
healthy.
Saints
When
video.
all things are said and done, when you finish the content, and now that I finished most 80% of the content, I find Zenless Zone Zero to be in a very healthy place. The exploration was fun. When I finished the story, overall my experience was an 8, 8.5. I thought it was great, but again, that's
Unfortunate
because
H pause moment though. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this screenshot, guys? Huh? I just look like the female Yoshi from Mario Kart. Oh my god. Mario Kart World is so fun. I don't have the Switch 2, but I know someone who does, and oh my god, I was playing it. It's so good.
I had the foresight of mindlessly.
Hey, just trying to
skipping
smooch
through and
Hugo?
not necessarily
Oh
considering
yeah, you caught me.
the tutorial.
You're right.
1.5 hour, 2 hour section to be a part of the holistic experience. So I kind of
Not Birdo. Yeah,
underplayed it. So maybe that's to my
Birdo.
detriment because I
forgot her name.
This is literally just, if you were to consider this a marathon, this is literally mile 1, mile 2, deadass. It is
Yeah.
mile 1, mile 2.
Oh, but that
We
mile
aren't
1, mile
4,
2 was
5,
so
6
hard,
miles in.
Josh.
We're in mile 1.
It was so
and mile
hard
2.
and not in the fun way,
understandably, a lot
okay?
of people, especially in the in the outside circle of Zenless Zone Zero, are going to perceive these comments as the story is bad, because the whole thing is the story good or is the story bad? That's the narrative. And if they hear this, they're gonna think the story's bad. No, the story's actually great. And the setup is great. The introductions are great.
I mean,
love the
that's
characters.
why I
The
tried to
characters are so
clarify the
lovable.
first
Is the
half,
experience
but-
great? There are a few
Maybe I
bumps
should
in
have
the road,
clarified it
but
again.
overall, now evaluating the experience, and we're going to take advantage of Age's comments because Age only has a small perception of the greater pie, which is still a part of the pie, don't get me wrong, but now gets overblown because of this singular argument. But I think it's important that she address it because if people see her reaction to it, there will be obviously negative reaction.
Yeah,
Same
that's
Age's
why,
unexpected-
guys.
bro.
That's why I'm going to make the video after we finish Josh's video, because I just want to, you know, I just want to clear the air, and I do have some things I want to say to the general gacha community as a whole that I think, you know, need to be said now and then. Maybe if not by me in the future, but at least like now it can't be me. So yeah, that's why I will make a video, even though there is technically nothing wrong with mine. But I do want to just clear the air as a whole, and also do my part and do my best to try just like calm people down. You know, I just want people to calm down and just like chill.
His hate was tingling. It's like, oh my god, I sense it. My Peter tingle for Zenless Zone Zero. Rage baiting. Still valid, but bad faith actors will do their thing. No, exactly. That's exactly what it is. I do hope that people actually watch Age's full video. Saint goes to the full video, so kudos to them. But understand that this is an argument about a singular section, not necessarily the whole story. Her experience of the first portion of the introductory part of the story quest with the tutorial of the temple, that sucked. But she's not talking about the story as a whole. She's not talking about 2.0 as a whole. She's talking about the introduction of the tutorial segment of the minigame. I'm the last Hoyo Shill chat. I am the last Zenless Zone Zero shill. Even the great Age KK has lost her
I've fallen.
I've
fallen.
The final vanguard. I'm
I'm sorry, chat. I'm no longer a Zenless shill, apparently.
He left 10 years ago. Ever since he left for DreamCon.
He is the one. He is the chosen one. Through heaven and earth, he alone will be the chosen one. I have lost my title. I have lost the mantle of Zenless Shill, unfortunately. You know, all it takes is one video. Age's Kurobot arc. Yeah, guys. Maybe now that I'm no longer a Zenless Shill, I have to enter my Kurobot arc, okay? I have to go find my bread elsewhere, you know? He's the only one who should be getting praised. Yeah, guys. Josh is the only motherfucker who should be getting praised for shilling Zenless. You're right. Oh my god. Okay. There's a minute left.
That motherfucker won't hang out with me. Love you. I know you're busy. He won't hang out with the pastor. What's up with that?
Oh wait, what did I miss?
What's up?
What are you talking about?
I am the last I am Masterway. I am the final vanguard. I am the last gooner. You're forgetting EO? Honestly, EO left 10 years ago. Ever since he left for DreamCon. I haven't heard him since. Because that motherfucker won't hang out with me. Love you. I know you're busy. He won't hang out with
EO's
the
cool
pastor. What's up with that?
He was a really fun guy to talk to.
I am the last gooner. Genuinely, I had a great experience.
Last gooner? What do you think it means?
Just now, so I literally have my initial reaction, and overall playing through it, I thought it was great. Understandably, when you start to take sections out and be like, put them under a microscope, and also come into the conversation already wanting to create a negative narrative around it, it's going to generate that negative buzz.
I like how we had to put the clarification.
The story, meet the characters, get introduced to the storyline, the plot line,
Josh,
have fun,
07.
understand the different new mechanics that are in play within this new region, because this is literally just the start, and we have so much more content to go through and accomplish and learn about. I'm so surprised that people are seeing this as a negative thing when this is the springboard to something so much greater. That is the 2.x experience. And not to say that I'm overly positive about it, that I think they're gods and that there's nothing wrong with it, but I think a lot of the conversations are overblown. But that's just me. All right.
Yep.
I don't think anybody's going to react to me reacting to other people reacting to other people. But
psych, bro.
Hey.
Hey, Josh, eat shit. Look at what we're doing right now. Haha, get wrecked, idiot.
It is what it is, man.
Psych.
Like and subscribe.
Oh, I forgot to say like and subscribe at the end of mine. It's fine. Did I say like and subscribe? I can't remember. Like I said, I was just ranting. But yeah, anyways, dude, guys, I wish I could be as eloquent as Josh. What the hell? He just has something about his spoken word that is so He's so eloquent. He doesn't repeat himself 10 times in the same sentence. He doesn't say he doesn't say like too often. I need training. I need Josh to train me in the path of the spoken word, honestly. It's called Riz shit. Are you guys calling me Rizless? Yeah, that's kind of true. He has a TV reporter voice. Yeah, I definitely don't have that. I mean, I feel like if I like really tried, I could probably make it, but I can't speak like that, honestly. It's like, let's see. Who to pull? FBI wants him. You reap what you sow. Never mind. I'm never doing that again. Anyways, yeah, Josh 07. If Josh does end up seeing this, it'll be very funny. Reactception to reactception. No, but Josh, I think he like spoke a lot of things very, very well, because I didn't explain myself fully when I did the thing, but yeah, he brought up a lot of good points about my experience versus his experience. But again, Josh, you got to skip the first half. Okay, so you and I were not the same. We're not the same. No, but I wasn't trying to doom post with my video, obviously, and you know Josh understands that, so I appreciate him kind of boosted supporting that fact, I guess. And yeah, okay. His title says Yishuan skip. Hey, who truly was a Yishuan skip? That's right, who stayed strong in the face of Yishuan's bountiful orbs? And now I'm getting payoff from it because Yuzuha looks so pretty. Patience is key. Willpower. You never give up, guys. You gotta never give up, never give in. Yishuan skip, Fufu skip, and I can get Yuzuha in peace. Let's go. Easy peasy. And anyways, Adeptiris and Faisalki, Keller, Ein, Gook Fairy. Oh my god.
Dick. Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good time. And yeah.
I want Lycon's dick. Yeah.
Are we gonna talk about that? Talk about what? What is there to talk about? Oh, you guys. Oh yeah, guys, we should do my. I do have a video I wanna talk about. Yeah, I wanna do like a just like.
I want Lycon's dick. Yeah.
I want to do a just like, you know, I guess addressing video to my YouTube audience. So yeah, we can do that.
I want Lycon's dick. Yeah.
So we can do that.
I want Lycon's dick. Yeah.
Are you guys hearing something? It's a little bizarre. I feel like there's something going on in the background that I'm not too sure what that is. It's me, your inner demons.
I want Lycon's dick. Yeah.
Interesting.
I want Lycon's dick. Yeah.
Can I do it? Woof woof. Bah. Can I do it? Woof woof. What's happening right now? What's going on, guys? What are we doing? Let's go beat up some children. Okay, I don't know how to look up the Zenless music, so I'm just gonna open Zenless and have that in the background while I record this. Peak is playing. Was something playing? I didn't hear anything. Perhaps the address video should be after the story? No. No. I'll be fine. I'm doing it now, because after the story I'll be too tired, so I'd rather just do it now while I have all my thoughts in order. Because I'm gonna, guys, this is not my, like, story review, okay? We're still gonna do a story review later, like, with full thoughts on the story and stuff. But this address is more just, like, a general narrative thing, I guess, and more just kind of talking about how, you know, talking about stuff good. Hating, being really upset, and unreasonable bad. So yeah, I would rather just get all of those thoughts out of my head while they're still fresh, and then after we can just enjoy the story without that weighing on me. Because also, if I play the story and then have that like in the back of my mind, I'm gonna be constantly thinking about it. So I'd rather just do it first, get it out of the way, and then so I can post it later, and then we can play the story, and it'll be a great time. It's been almost 3 hours, by the way. Yeah, I know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's all good. Okay, where's the Waife Peninsula? Valium Heights. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Subyan Temple and use that background music because I like the mood of it for this video. It's already 10 PM, you're cooked? It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's all good. To quote Captain America, I can do this all day. Yeah, guys, I am Captain America, did you know? We are one and the same. But okay. But yeah, I like the music in this area. Can I make it any louder? Bruh. Audio. Okay. I mean, you guys can kind of barely hear it, to be honest, but it's fine. It's better than nothing. Also, Az, we got a June. Wait, is Az here? Az? Is Az around? This music is so peak. This music is really nice. I don't know what it's called, so I don't know how to look it up on YouTube. But and now I'm out. Damn it. But okay. Well, I guess we will put this here. And okay, let me do this really quick. Also, thank you so much for the sub, Blind NF. Now, Naturiase, yeah, Josiah, and also Slime. Thank you so much for the super chat earlier. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't. I was too busy talking. I didn't thank you for the super chat, but thank you. I really appreciate it. And hello as well. What's up? But okay, yeah. So this is gonna be a bit awkward, honestly, to record because I'm not used to doing this. Like recording. Well, these types of videos to begin with, but also like on stream specifically. I've never done this, so hopefully I will be able to speak without just reading, because I did, guys.
I want Lycon's dick. Yeah.
Okay, guys, let's chill with the blurps, okay? Let's chill with the blurps. Let's chill with the blurps while I do this serious video, please and thank you. Okay. TYVM. I will turn it to 1-bit. How dare you, Biz? I'm gonna revoke your permissions. Okay, everyone who just came in, for context, I'm about to just like record a quick like address video based off of not just the recent stuff that we were talking about with my video and then everything, but I also just had like some general things I wanted to say to the general gacha audience as a whole. I mean, I did, honestly, I kind of like said them all earlier already, but now I'm just gonna say it in more of a video format so I can post this on the channel after I finish. But okay. Okay, so hopefully this will go well. I mean, you guys can say hi YouTube if you want. I'm not gonna do an intro. I'm just gonna start it right off. So yeah, for the next few minutes, I'll probably just be talking. You guys can react how you want. Are you drinking just water? I'm drinking honey water right now because it helps soothe my throat when I talk too much. So yeah. Yeah, you guys can react to what I'm saying if you want in the chat. I'll leave you guys on the screen. Just behave. But okay. How do I, oh god, I don't even know how to open this, but sorry, give me a second. I'm so unused to doing these talking videos. Okay. Age, you're not streaming. Just talk. Just record this like you normally would offline, okay? Okay, anyways, here we go. Let's do some Josh level articulation. I will try my best. I mean, if anything, I can edit this later, but I'll try my best so I don't have to. But okay. All right. Why is it my eye gets itchy right before I need to record? Okay, it's fine. Hello guys, what's up? This is the only follow-up video I will make about the recent situation, but I wanted to make one because I just wanted to clear up some things for everyone coming to my channel, both new and returning. Yeah, so again, this is my first time recording something like this live, so this might be a little bit awkward, but to be clear, this is not an apology or exposed video. This is just a bunch of things that I actually have been wanting to say to my audience and also just the gacha community as a whole. So, and yeah, and I'll also be briefly addressing the recent situation as well. Okay. So firstly, welcome in everyone, and thank you so much for the overwhelming support the past 2 days. I posted a video 2 days ago, kind of talking about my experience with the first half of Zenless 2.0 and how I did not enjoy it. And honestly, guys, I did not expect that many eyes to get on it, okay? I recorded that after I finished stream because I was going to edit my VOD, and I was like, honestly, the VOD's probably not going to be as fun as I normally have it. So I just wanted to kind of explain myself a bit for my audience. And how I was feeling, because yeah, so it blew up a little bit. It definitely got a lot more attention than I anticipated, but listen, it was just a rant, okay? But honestly, I was really surprised and grateful and overwhelmed by how supportive people in the comments actually are. Like I said, even now to this day, honestly, like 90% of the comments on the video are all just, people also expressing their opinions, their frustrations. Some people disagree, that's totally okay. And yeah, it made me really happy to see, because it, showed to me that there are lots of, people in the gacha community and the Zenless community that are really, healthy and are just kind of having a good time. So yeah, that's a kind of brief summer. Oh, sorry. Okay, this is so bad. But yeah, so for context with that, I posted that video. It was kind of like my first time doing a talking video where I wasn't, really just having a good time, and I was explaining my side a bit, and then it blew up a little bit, and then various people reacted to it, and so yeah, that's a brief context of the summary. That's a brief context of the situation. If you guys want to see the video itself, it's the most recent video on my channel, so you guys can go see it there. It's called about Zenless Zone Zero 2.0, I think. And yeah, okay, was I a bit dramatic Probably. I was, yes, sure. I was a little dramatic, okay? But I was extremely disappointed after playing it, so I don't regret posting that video at all, because that's how I felt, and honestly still how I kind of feel about that first half of the playthrough. So, yeah, just... What was I gonna say? Oh god! And I don't regret it at all. But you guys, again, being receptive to my genuine feelings makes me really relieved and less scared of expressing my opinion about things, because that is something that I have kind of struggled with for a long time because I care a little bit too much about what other people think. So yeah, so it has just made me really, really happy to see that you guys are, you know, respectful and willing to talk about issues with the games that we enjoy as well. And that's very healthy for both us as a community and for the game itself too, because that's how we can help the games improve, okay? So yeah, and that made, yeah. So I'm personally, about my reaction, I saw a lot of comments. I saw a lot of people talking about how, you know, it wasn't that big of a deal, how it wasn't, you know, that much tutorial. And I actually recently watched a video today that was posted by Saranus talking about kind of, it offered me a new perspective on how I, as a content creator, kind of might treat games differently from regular audience members. And at the end of the day, yes, maybe my experience is not the exact same as someone who is just playing Zenless on the side. And normally, maybe it's a lot easier to get through that first half of the story when you can just kind of, you know, play it at your own pace, skip through the stuff that you want. But as a CC, it is hard for me to just do that, because when I am streaming games, when I am playing games, I'm still having fun, of course, but I do have to kind of treat it a little bit differently in the sense that I'm trying to be entertaining, right? Like, my reactions are still my reactions, but I definitely, you know, will be more energetic, more emotive. I will maybe sometimes exaggerate a little bit here and there and put more energy into it, because I want to, you know, give you guys a fun reaction. I want to let you guys have a fun time while watching me play through the story that you guys also love. So yeah, so maybe, you know, the story was a lot more frustrating for me because I had to play it all through in one go. But I said this earlier, and I'll say this again, but that doesn't mean that there wasn't an issue to begin with, okay? I know most people, again, were agreeing with me, so this is just mostly talking to the minority. But just because your experience wasn't the same as someone else's does not mean that their experience is any less valid. And, you know, there will always be issues in the games that we love. There will always be issues in the media that we love. And there's nothing wrong with talking about them, as long as, you know, we talk about them in a reasonable manner. So that's kind of just all I really had to say about that for the people who were saying I was over-exaggerating. Because, guys, I was really frustrated. I was really tired. And that's why I decided to take a break. That's why I decided to take a break and come back to it today. After I finish recording this video, I will actually go be playing the story. And I'm really excited for it. So yeah. This channel as a whole is and always will be a place where I will just be trying to have a fun time playing the games that I enjoy. That helps me enjoy the games more, being able to experience it alongside you guys. And this channel never has been, and never will be a drama channel. Not because I necessarily frown upon drama. I myself am also guilty of enjoying drama on the occasion, okay? Consuming drama is honestly... to be completely honest, sometimes it's really fucking entertaining, okay? What can I say? So yeah, sometimes it's fun to listen to people talk shit, but I just don't want my community to be that place, I guess, because I just don't want to have to constantly fight with people in my comments or in my chat. So yeah, and you know, doing drama would be a reaction to that. So if anyone is worried about me doing drama, I never will do drama, okay? Yes, if stuff pops up here and there, I will address it, but for the most part, I will just be, you know, enjoying my stuff, trying to do my own thing, and having a good time, okay? So, yeah, there's plenty of other CCs and communities who do drama content, and there's nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. I personally don't have any issue with that. But just, please don't do it in my chat. I use my games as an escape, and I just want to enjoy them in peace, and I don't want to argue. That's all. So, okay. Anyways, let me take a sip before I continue. Okay. To quickly address a few things. All right, I have a list here. Honestly, I have this entire thing written out, and I'm trying my best not to read from it. But I just wanted to gather my thoughts in a coherent manner. So, okay. Firstly, this one is honestly so ridiculous that I don't know why I'm even addressing it. Actually, no. The reason I'm addressing it is because it's really funny, but also it's really ridiculous. Was I paid to make that video by Saint Tontas? No. Was I paid to make that video by Kuro Games? No. Okay. Am I in the Wuwa CC program? Yes, just like how I am also in the Hoyo CC program and have even made ads for Hoyoverse themselves. Okay, you guys might have seen them also on YouTube and stuff. So listen, every content creator, if they're not already, will be trying to get into these programs. So pretending like it's a whole conspiracy-driven theory just because one person is critiquing a game that you might like is really ridiculous, okay? So yeah, that's all I really have to say about that. Okay. Next. About Saint Tontas. Yes, okay, we are friends. He has been nothing but kind to me, both behind the scenes and like in front of the scenes as well. And he's very supportive and honestly fun to be around, okay? Do I like the way he goes about criticizing the games I like? Not really. But honestly, that's his right, okay? It's his right to do his content the way he does, and I respect that. Just like how he respects the fact that I personally don't want to do drama, which is why after reacting to his video earlier, you know, he was watching, and then I told him that I wanted him to clear up some things, and then he cleared them up, okay? Perfectly normal thing that people do when they are in friendships. And yeah, so if that's a deal breaker for any of you guys here, I know it probably will be if I'm associated with, you know, Saint Tontas or whatnot, then that is totally up to you. That is totally your right as well to consume content creators that you like and dislike. So, you know, if you don't want to watch me because I am friends with Saint Tontas, then that's totally your prerogative, and I understand. Okay, that's all for that. And okay, next. To the people who came here to start shit and or engage in tribalism, I generally moderate my comments section, so honestly, it'll be a waste of time. Just don't bother, okay? Constructive criticism is always welcome in my community, but if I see anyone being clearly in bad faith when commenting on my videos, I will remove your comment and ban you. So just, that's all. And this extends to shitting on other content creators as well, okay? Like them or hate them, my community is not a place for you to shit on other people. You can talk about them, sure, in respectful manners, but please take any of those like conversations, you know, hatred, things like that to other places, because I just don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with it, so thank you. I would appreciate it if you could respect that. And then, okay, sorry, I have a bit more to go through. Give me a second. And okay. All right. Okay, and to the people who came here because you really love Zenless and are upset by my video or whatnot, but honestly, this does apply to just people in general in the gacha space who get super upset about anything. Frankly, getting super defensive and super upset about your games and being completely unreasonable and unwilling to engage in any sort of discussion is just as bad as those you condemn, okay? You are treating others the same way that you loathe being treated. You are attacking them just the same. And so all I can really say to that is just take a step back and look at yourself for a second, okay? I'm genuinely not trying to be condescending when I say this, but I know how this might come across. But honestly, sometimes it's okay to just take a break, okay? This personally helped me a lot when dealing with stuff I didn't like in the past and now. And just go outside, go for a walk, take a break from the monitor, take a break from the internet, and it'll help a lot. It'll help a lot. Enjoy your games how you like to enjoy them, and just block and mute others who, you know, say stuff that piss you off. It's really easy. Curate your feed and you won't have to see the stuff you hate. Don't spend energy on just, you know, hating others when you can spend that energy to enjoy your stuff instead. There's so many communities. There's so many amazing people in the Zenless community. There's so many amazing people in any game community who are just there to enjoy the game. And rather than spending time just being super hateful and just, you know, attacking others. And yes, I know this applies to a lot of people, and you might be like, okay, but we're just doing it in defense, right? I was like, oh, I'm just doing this in self-defense because they're attacking my game. Why bother? If people are going to attack your game, they're going to attack your game. They don't like your game. Okay, just block them. Move on. It's so easy. It makes your life a lot more peaceful, and it's exhausting fighting all the time. Like, it's very easy to get caught up in online discourse, but don't let others ruin your experience. Okay, it's easier said than done. I know. I am someone who also has to take. It is hard for me. It takes a lot of effort for me to not get upset when I am upset and to like chill out. But it is a much more enjoyable. It is a much more enjoyable way to live. So. Just, you know, that's my advice because it has helped me a lot as well. Okay. And and lastly, to honestly, most of the people you guys are watching this, because again, it was an overwhelming majority of people who were being supportive and not, you know, being crazy. I genuinely really appreciate you guys for coming here and watching my videos, and also just being supportive and talking about things, because again, it makes me really happy to see that there is a vast majority of the community who is perfectly normal. Something that's very easy to forget in a lot of online spaces nowadays. And it makes me really hopeful for the future as well, because, you know, our community, I think, has for the most part always been quite open and supportive of criticism and feedback, as long as we talk about it in a reasonable manner. And it, you know, it's good and healthy for both us as people as enjoyers of the game and for the games themselves. So I really, really appreciate you guys coming and being so supportive in the comments. I know a lot of people were also trying to, you know, like comfort me and say, you know, thank you for expressing your opinion. You know, never be afraid of being honest. And honestly, that did really resonate a lot with me. Because again, I've always kind of struggled with being fully expressive with my opinions and thoughts because I care a bit too much about how I get perceived. So, you know, the fact that you guys have been so receptive to all of that has made me a lot more confident, and I am, you know, looking forward to being able to have more discussions like this in the future about, you know, the various games I do play. So thank you guys for that. You guys rock, and I really appreciate it. And yeah. So anyways, this was probably really long, but that was just like a bunch of things I wanted to express once and for all to clear the air, because I don't think I've ever made a video like this on the channel, just like laying things out. So yeah. I'm gonna be off to play the rest of the Zenless story now, 2.0, right after I finish this video. And I'm really excited because yeah, the next part is gonna be all the plot, and it's gonna be a great time. So I'm hyped. But yeah, I will continue playing the games I love. Naysayers be damned. And yeah, so thank you everyone who is willing to stick around after all this. I really, really appreciate you, and thank you so much for watching this video till the end, because again, this is probably a bit long. And yeah, so all I have left to say to close this off is one final reminder, I guess, to everyone, which is kind of the point of me making this video to begin with. Remember why you started playing games to begin with, okay? Have fun, and never lose sight of that. Don't let others ruin your experience, and just enjoy yourself, okay? And yeah, that's all I really have to say about this entire situation. Anyways, your resident gooner is gonna go back to gooning on her favorite games. And yeah, that's all I have to say about that. So yeah, bye-bye! Oh yeah, also like and subscribe. I always forget to say that, but... Alright. Real smooth ending there, thank you. Thank you. I was reading. I'm sorry guys, I was reading off my doc. I tried my best to not read off my doc, but I was reading off my doc for most of that, but... anyways, that's everything I kind of wanted to say. I just want. I know I don't have to, but I wanted to express it once and for all. So yeah. W scripted video. Yeah, I mean, I honestly didn't even say. Did I even say like stuff in the middle? There was. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I think I said everything I needed to say. It's all good. But all right. So yeah, I will probably cut that and post that after stream, just to have that up there to clear the air. And then for now, you guys know what time it is at long last. At long last. Shall we? Oh god, it's 11 p.m. It's 11 p.m., but it's fine. It's fine. 3 hours in. Oh, guys, surely we'll be okay. We'll be okay. It's all good. Okay. Let us get started on the ZZZ story. Aha. Very nice. Okay. I'm still confused what's going on here. Well, I was just recording a quick video as like a response video for my channel to be posted later. So just to kind of clear the air from everything that's been going on the past few days. And yeah. Yeah. By the way, Age, I have extra codes that came to ZZ merch if you want one. Hamburger? Hamburger? I'll never say no. I'll never say no to extra codes. Narrator, it did not clear the air. Well, if that doesn't clear the air, then it's doomed. Don't crash out on us, guys. I will not. I will not, okay? It'll be fine. But okay, guys, before we do start... Oh my god. Had lunch break. Age still yapping? It's endless yapping here, okay? It's always yap time. What can I say? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Hamburger! My goat. My goat. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Where do I put it in? Guys. Ever since I started using the Hoyo bot on Discord. Wait, where am I supposed to put in the codes? Hold up. Switch stream? Switch stream? Stream cam? Wait, guys, I'm just gonna... It's unique. Don't show the code? I mean, I'm not gonna show the code. I'm gonna put it in anyways. Once I put it in, no one's gonna get it. It's in the escape menu? Oh, they moved it. Okay. Guys, it's fine if I redeem it on stream. I'm just gonna paste it and redeem it, and it's a one-time use. It's chill. I thought about it. Don't worry. It's always been there? Really? I forgot. It's been so long. Anyways. Holy... Oh my god, wait, this is like the... This is... Wait, these are the collab thing, like the actual collab merch things. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, Hamburger, thank you so much. Guys, I can never get these. I can never get these in Canada. They never have these in Canada. Holy shit. Wait, this is Operation Yum. Oh my god, thank you. These are so cute. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, Hamburger. 07. Yo, my goat, bro. I really appreciate it. Okay, these are so cute though. Wait, wait, wait. I need to see the full thing. Edit avatar. Ooh. Oh my god, look at him. Wait, wait, what does the name card look like? Oh. It's the little shrimp. It's the little shrimp, guys. Okay, we gotta wear these. We gotta wear these. We gotta show off our drip for a bit. Hell yeah. And then wait, they said that inside the store you can also use it. Wait, where's 6th Street? Video store. Let me put this on the shelf. Holy. Okay. Guys. Wait, how do I put stuff on the shelf? Wait, do I have to complete the commission before I can put stuff on my shelf? Because I still haven't completed the commission. You're in story mode? Oh. Oh. Story mode too? Okay, unlucky. That's fine. That's fine, guys. It's all good. We'll try again later. But okay. Okay. Alright. Age, what is the next reverse stream? I really want to do one this week. Because I want to start sorry, not two, was it 2.6 story? Because it looks really good. So I was thinking either tomorrow or Wednesday. Because I think Thursday and Friday I will be playing a lot of Wuwa. Also, we have the Proxy podcast on Thursday evening as well. So yeah. Yeah. You do a bit of temple management before the story? I mean, I can. Because here's the thing. Okay, guys, it is currently almost 11 p.m. I still haven't eaten dinner. I do have dinner. I think that I can go grab real quick. So if we just like no commentary, play a bit of the temple while I eat my food. Because realistically, I'm going to be streaming for another at least like 3 to 4 hours, okay? We're going to be streaming for another 3 to 4 hours if I'm finishing the story tonight. So I think maybe I should eat my food now so I don't eat my food at literally 3 a.m. So okay, let me go grab my food super quick. We can do a bit of the temple mode while I eat. And then after that, we will straight through for the rest of the story, okay? Sound good? Get your food, girl? Oh yeah. Okay, but I will let me pour some water. And then I will here I'll see if there's more water to get to. Yeah, so I'm gonna go get my food, get my water, and I will be right back. And then yeah, we'll play a bit of the temple management before we start the story while I finish my food, and then yes. Okay, so you guys have music this time. So you guys can enjoy your music, I guess. Here, I'll put it super loud. As loud as it can go for you. Okay, but yeah. So I'll be right back. I'm also gonna use the washroom and stuff, so 1 second. And then yeah. 1 moment. Ow. Oh, I just hit my knee on my shelf. It's fine, guys. My knees are already bruised. I literally bruised it on Friday. I told you guys. I bumped into a doorknob. It's fine. Okay, be right back. Bye.
I want
What's wrong
Lycon's
with the game?
dick.
Okay, that is a good point.
Hello. It's heating up. So it's gonna be like 15 minutes. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Show food age. I don't have it yet. It's heating up still. So I'm thinking maybe. Okay. Maybe we can start the story, because maybe we can do like one section of the story, and then after one section of the story, I will take a short like 10-minute break to eat the food, and then we will continue the story after, because I don't want to just sit here for 15 minutes not doing anything. So yeah, absolutely nothing happened when you were away. I heard it. Guys, I have a wireless headset. You fools. You absolute fools. The movie mode is maybe more entertaining, easier only while eating. We'll see. Okay, but yeah, give me 1 second then. Okay. Yeah. Alright. That's the plan. Ethan's face? Wait, what happened to Ethan's face? Ethan's beautiful visage. She's back? What's going on? Oh. Oh, that's the chair. I couldn't see what that was. Why did I think that was Miyabi? Wait. Wait, I was looking at it super tiny and I thought that was Miyabi for a second because I saw a bit of green and then I thought the hat was the face and I thought it was like a Giga Chibi. But okay, I'm back from dinner. Did I miss anything? No, we're about to start the story, Guzami. So you came at a perfect time, actually. Aha. Yeah, okay, give me 1 second, y'all. Okay. Sorry, give me a second. I was just responding to a DM. But alrighty. Okay. So yeah, plan is, guys, since my food is still heating up and it's gonna take 15 minutes and I don't really want to sit around doing nothing for 15 minutes because I want to play the story. So we are gonna we're gonna play the first section of the story. And then after that, I will take a very short, like 10 to 15 minute break where I consume my food. We can probably like play a bit of the temple mode while I do that, and then we will continue the story after because I do want to finish it tonight. So we have quite a bit to get through. We still have the entire second half. Hey, do you like the emote? Can we add it? What emote? Butt plug? Plug? I don't see the emote. All I see is the text. What are you guys looking at? Oh my god, give me a second. I have to open my Twitch. Oh. Oh my god. Wait.
face.
That's going to be so confusing. Why is the tag Honkai Star Rail? Can I change the tag on my channel, or does it have to be that? Yes, you guys can add it. You guys can add it. I mean, if it has to be that tag, that's not ideal, but it's fine. It's fine. The emo's too good. The emo's too good to not have. Sure, I don't mind. Yeah, because I mean, it's just gonna be very confusing if people come here and say Honkai Star Rail, and then it's Ethan's face that pops up. But yeah, if it could be like a different name, that would be great. But I'm not picky. I'm not picky. But yeah, anyways, yes, you can add it, guys. It's a banger emote. I'm down. But alrighty. Okay, so let's begin then. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna reset the music because I will forget to do it once we start. Okay. Alright. Is the name Smiling good? Yes, that's totally fine. 3 hours, 30 minutes in? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, guys. We are going to do an intro, our regular intro, to the VOD reaction. And anyways, get your high YouTubes ready. And let us begin. You guys ready? Okay, we have to pick some music. I've been really enjoying the pop-up food truck music. I feel like I've been using this music so much. It's a goat chill song? Hell yeah! Okay, anyways. Yeah, get your high YouTubes ready and let us do it. Okay. Here we go. Hello! Oh my god. Hello! Welcome in, guys! Welcome in! Today, we're gonna be reacting and playing those... Today, we're going to be reacting to the brand new story in Zenless Zone Zero 2.0. This is going to be the second half of the main story quest, Where Clouds Embrace the Dawn. So, yeah, the first half of the story, if you guys have been keeping up with the videos on my channel, you may have seen that there was a little bit of a light bit of unenjoyment and frustration on my part from the first half of the story, because I honestly, the first half of the story I don't personally think was that enjoyable for me to play. But apparently this second half is going to be really, really good. Apparently I've gotten through all of the tutorials, all of the plot, all of the excess stuff, and this second half is just going to be plot. So I am really, really excited because I have heard good things about the story. I've honestly heard kind of mixed things about the story, but I am really excited to play it myself because all of my friends have said that I will really enjoy it. So I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm hyped. And yeah, so that's gonna be a good time. I'm really excited to see the characters more, interact with the characters more, and actually find out what's going on and see where they are setting up the, I guess, next arc of the Zenless Zone Zero plot as a whole in 2.x. So yeah, it's gonna be a good time, and here we go. Before we begin, real quick though, if you guys do enjoy, please make sure to smash the like, subscribe. I'd super appreciate it. Smash the like button. Like, I really hope that this second half of the story will indeed smash my heart and make me really happy, because it's gonna be good, right? And also leave a comment down below letting me know your guys' thoughts about everything, and feel free to join the Discord server if you want to come chat, hang out, and have a good time. And apart from that, let's just get right into it. Here we go. But okay. We lied to her YouTube. She's not even 10% in yet. How could you? How could you? That's the worst news I've heard all day. Okay, wait, give me 1 second. I'm trying to pause my music. But alrighty. So yeah. Last time we left off, honestly, I was crashing out a little bit. I'm sure you guys might have seen. Because the first half of the story, we got some introductions to the new region, Wi-Fi Peninsula. We also got some introductions to some of the key players and I guess ideas that were going on. It seems like Tops is involved. It seems like there is the porcelain business and some taking advantage of workers, you know, classic Tops. And then also there was that dude, the kind of hot but really angry old man. Not old man, he wasn't that old, but he showed up at the beginning. I forgot his name, but oh, true, it was Damien, right? Because I was thinking Maple Story Damien. And yeah, so anyways, so we have been introduced to a few things. We also met the guy who looks like Kirishima for the first time. I forgot his name. I think Dr. Lore in the Hollow, but we don't really know what's going on so far because there wasn't too much. So yeah, can't wait to find out more. And let's continue onwards. Also, Sweetie, yes, Sweetie was very beautiful, but I really wish she did not make me go on that commission. But it's fine. That's all in the past, okay? That's all in the past. And let's just enjoy whatever cinema story we have from here on outwards. Here we go. Junior, you've been working really hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. Oh. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Got it. Okay. Time to get some rest, get some food. Yo, I'm gonna eat some food after this too. Hey, yo. Senior Yunhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fry dishes. Everything is so delicious. You couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Alright. Alrighty. But, okay. Let's continue. Hello, Shifu. What's up? So is she gonna help us unlock a new skill, I guess? Because that's what she was doing last time. She's slowly helping us get new powers that we can use in the hollows. Belle, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure. Okie dokes. Following Yixuan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Okay. This is like the same thing that she did last time. Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Guys, it's because we're different. We're built different, okay? We have the plot armor. We are the protagonists. We had Miss Carol Arna lifting us up from behind. Really? Okay. Alright, the mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet, for various reasons. Oh, okay, so Yixuan actually could have been a Void Hunter. So she did earn the title, but for some reason she's the one who rejected it. Because before I had the understanding that maybe she has the power levels but hadn't done an act that might have earned her the title thus far, but seems like now we have a different perspective on that. Interesting. Okay. When I joined Yunquei Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. Okay, so she's referring to her backstory that we saw in her trailer here. As some time went on, things happened within the sect. And now, I'm the only one left. Did those things happening include everyone you know dying? I see. Yikes. I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, now you've learned the techniques of Yunquei Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Shifu. Aw, if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. Okay, it's so wholesome. Because guys, because we know from her trailer, okay? We know from her trailer and her backstory that she actually sees herself and her sister in Wise and Belle, which makes the fact that she's so caring about us even more endearing. Because she's in a way trying to be that mentor and that guiding light that she never really had in her past as well. So it's just really, it's really heartwarming. After saying goodbye to Xuan, Belle returns to her room. Man. Shifu. It's okay. It's okay. Surely she can find some solace and some closure through the plot, right? Right, guys? Right? Okay. Let's continue investigating. Hello. Looks like there's quite the crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive poor Sulumex. I heard from the workers that Dr. Laura has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the poor Sulumex production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. Okay. Yeah, because last time we had the workers wanting to basically break free of the shackles of Tops, which, you know, to be fair, who wouldn't? But also, I feel like Dr. Lore is the most sus character we have ever seen in our lives. Like, bro is 100% connected to the Exaltists and also going to be, I guess, in a sense, my guess is that they're recruiting guinea pigs for their whatever serums that they want to enact and whatever drugs they want to test. And then they're using Dr. Lore and the workers as those guinea pigs. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if that comes true. Because that would be pretty tragic. But, you know, what can we do? Okay. I can imagine her having lone survivor guilt. Oh yeah, 100%. Xuan, she would definitely have survivor's guilt for, you know, maybe being the only one left from the Yunquei Summit, which is why maybe she doesn't want to take on that mantle, you know? Because she feels like she doesn't like deserve it, or it was like earned not by her but by the others who sacrificed their lives, things like that. Who knows? She'll explain to us later for sure.
Miss Belle, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with.
Where's Kamano? I mean, he'll probably show up again later.
With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation.
Any guesses as to how that might go? Oof.
We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic.
If only things were so simple.
I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Hey, yo, Belle just said she's gonna hacker voice her way in.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Any doctor here is to be sus. Actually, that's kind of true. Because we had the sus doctor, we had Kirishima. We have... I mean, no. Harumasa's current doctor seems to be not sus, okay? His current doctor who gives him his meds seems to be pretty chill. If anything, they're actually kind of going through it because Harumasa constantly avoids taking his stuff and going to him whenever there's an injury. So... Oh. Yo, Dr. Lore. Why are you in such a sus alleyway? Huh? Very oddly off to the side. You told Eric about the investigation results? Great. I got the evidence all lined up. Lumex's crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yunkwei Summit. I feel like I just helped a monster. Guys, there's no way he's a good guy. There's no shot. I refuse to believe it. He's so sus. There was also that mysterious doctor that treated Phaethon as well. True. Yeah, guys, listen, there's more non-sus doctors than there are sus doctors, but there are quite a few sus doctors, so we cannot deny that.
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened.
Right, I forgot. They were gonna bring Wise over too. Okay. Awesome. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm just glad you made it here safely.
No way. He looks pretty trustworthy, yeah. Yeah, he's so trustworthy. He has to meet in a secluded location off in the streets. I'm sure he's just, guys, it's because he has to protect, okay? He has to protect himself from Tops, so that's why he has to hide in the shadows. That's the only reason, I'm sure.
By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow.
Wise put your sect clothes on? I know, right? He's exposing us.
According to Dr. Lore,
we're supposed to be
Climax has been trying
blending
to cover
in.
up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
You sure, Belle? I think you're overthinking things.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good? Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Honestly, I think it was Sarah. It was definitely Sarah. I mean, they literally showed Sarah, didn't they?
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
I can't remember if they showed Sarah, but I'm so certain it's Sarah.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier doesn't seem like they're starting either.
Business.
That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Any guesses who?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Yo, Xuan actually is a prophet, though. I know she has her divination and stuff, but seems kind of OP, no?
Who?
Damien.
Oh.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious?
Wait, is Damien actually a good guy and he's actually fighting against the sect, not the sect, against the Exaltus? Wait, that would be a plot twist. Imagine we assume that Damien and Topps and the Exaltus are in cahoots this entire time, but then he turns out to actually be trying to work against them because he doesn't like their methods or whatnot, or maybe they just have different motivations. Yo, that would be interesting.
Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Suibian temple. Pan Yinhu goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Xuan voice. I've been expecting you.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness.
He just wants to make his money? Yeah, guys, what if Damien doesn't like the Exaltus? Because bro just wants to make a bag, but then the Exaltus are like going so extreme and he's like, dude, no thank you. I just want some moolah, okay? I don't want anything to do with your cult shit. Peace out.
I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound. or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the
I'm sure, I'm sure.
Please don't misunderstand.
Oh, I'm sure. Topps would never be involved with anything to do with accidents or mishaps in the hollows. Don't worry, Damien, I completely get you. When did you become so friendly?
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
Bro's like, I've gotten #exposed.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Oh, crazy. Crazy, guys. The moment there's actual unrest and your workers stop being abused and start standing up for themselves, suddenly the compensation is possible to process? Whoa. Damien, damn. What a coincidence.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Bro's trying to avoid a lawsuit straight up. He's like, please don't sue me.
There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him. He said you stopped him from practicing medicine.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by
Wait,
Topps
guys.
in favor of his alleviating water.
Wait, guys, I genuinely think Damien might actually be working against the Exaltus. Straight up. Because I am actually really certain that Lore is obviously with the Exaltus, and they're trying to get guinea pigs. And now Damien seems genuinely upset about it. Wait. Oh.
Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident.
Interesting.
Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune.
So that's really interesting, because we know that there are people within Topps who are working with the Exaltus. But then there's definitely, other people, I guess, within Topps who also do not want to work with the Exaltus. Maybe Damien doesn't know because he wasn't reached out to, so to him, this is just someone trying to mess up his business. But yeah, there's definitely different levels at play here within Topps because it is a very big organization, but interesting. We're starting to see a bit more of the political play that's at hand here.
But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Is there something wrong with his medicine?
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies.
Yeah, because Damien seems very caught off guard by all of this. Yes, you could argue he's acting, but I don't think he is. I think he's genuinely upset by this doctor ruining his plans because bro just wants to make it back.
What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress.
He's too hot, I hope he isn't evil. I'm sorry to break it to you, but bro's already corrupt. Whether he's working with the Exaltist or not, he was doing some shady shit with Tops, okay?
If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Damien puts down the files and leaves Suibyan Temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Yeah. We can't be sure yet. We need to investigate first.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
Yo, Wise. When are you gonna put on your fit? Hello? I want to see him in his fit too.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, Belle, we have to do our investigating, okay? Because asking upright, bro's gonna lie to us to our face. But maybe we can do some digging on the side.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Wise remains and seems to have something to say.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
Not yet.
I've asked around in the hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
Guys, we're just trying to find our mentor who's also a hottie.
I see.
Where's she at though?
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Oh. Okay. Cute. Well, we finally united the siblings. Let's go. But yeah, maybe Tops is not such a united group and there are factions within Tops that are pro and against the cultists. Yeah, 100% would make sense because it is a very big organization and corporation. And, you know, we have seen one side of it, which is very corrupt. But it would make sense that, you know, in big companies like that, there's a lot of individuals, right? There's a lot of individuals and different groups and cliques and stuff. Not cliques, but, you know, just sections. So yeah, so this is interesting. If it really is true that Damien, which is not like, you know, working with Exaltus, which it does seem like that's what's happening, then that would be pretty cool to see that, because now we're going to get a better layout of Tops as well. And again, the political landscape of Zenless, because so far we haven't seen too much directly from the higher corporations that have all the power. So, Okay, but yeah, so we finished one section of the story, guys. I do have to eat my food really quick, so we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break. I'm gonna go grab my food, and then we're gonna do some of the temple stuff while I eat, because it is 11:30 p.m., so I should eat dinner. and then after that, we will get back to the story and finish it off. So, be right back 1 second. I will go grab my foods, and we will return. So 1 sec. BRB. What food you gonna eat? We have some rice and some pork, I think, ground pork. Wazoo. I have my rice. Yeah, it's rice and pork with some black bean and tofu and a bit of veggie. Ah. But yeah, guys. Okay, so I saw. Apparently, the Cardathea EP, or not EP, but the Cardathea showcase just dropped. Yeah, I saw. Okay. Should we do a react to that right now first, before or after I eat? I'm gonna do it after. I'm gonna finish my food first. We'll do a quick react to the Cardathea showcases, and then we will continue the story. Okay? Let's all be hungry. Show us the food. I showed you guys. I mean, it looks kind of, it looks kind of rough, but it's yummy. I promise. H pin the no spoilers message on YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'll eat my food first because I kind of want. I do also want to give my voice a little break because I have been talking a lot today's stream. And I can definitely feel it getting very tired. So I will, yeah, also, wait, where's the, oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you, Grim. Appreciate it. Bye. But yeah, so I do want to give my voice a short break while I eat my food and we play some of the temple stuff. And then I will react to the Cardathea demos. And then we will... Oh. What is this? Lesser fortune? Okay. And then we'll continue the story, okay? Anyways, chat, I think I'm gonna go home from the park. Oh my god, you're in a park? Fart? Get home safe, get home safe. Okay. Okay, guys. I will be consuming a little bit. Also, oh my gosh, Solace. Solace, what the hell? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the? That's so random. Thank you so much, bro. Should have been Big Fortune. You made it into Big Fortune. My goat. 07. I appreciate it so much, bestie. Thank you. That's really generous of you. But yeah, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate the support, always. But alright, guys. I am going to be minimal speaking for the next little bit while I consume this food. You guys can talk about stuff. I mean, I'll also respond to stuff, but we can be sweetie looking for a sec. It's too hot. Cartwheel showcase. Yeah. I'll watch the cartwheel showcase after I finish my food, and I give my voice a short break. It's too hot. Okay. I need to do this off screen. It's so awkward. Move? I got you. Why is the food molten lava? That's just how it be sometimes. Okay. Let's do this. What do you need, sweetie? Where do I get this? Collect 4 fortune tea pets at Phalium Heights? So do I just have to find the cargo trucks? You craft it? Oh. Really? Hmm. Okay. Listen, I did skip the tutorial for this, okay? Because I was very tired. Okay. Let's use this. And then... I mean, don't we just send it off? Yeah, I think we just send it off, right? Okay, so where is the crafting section? Discovery list. Details. Okay, so this is when we find a new item to make. Very cool. No, you find it trucks in the city? Yeah, it did tell me to do the trucks in the city, but I'll take a look at this first. One second. The food's too hot. Also, Kimball, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I also skipped the tutorial and now I don't know what I'm doing. Don't worry, it's not too hard to figure out. We can figure it out together. Okay, so yeah. This is the new product. Now we can make it. Because we've unlocked the recipe. And, oh, okay, so we can choose what to craft. Okay, and then so we want to craft a lot of the pouches so that they can then subsequently sell them. Okay. Very nice. Okay, so that is the crafting station. And then I guess we just have to go around searching for the cargo trucks then, for her commission. Okay. I guess it's time for us to go search. All right. Wait, I swear I explored the city already, though. Huh. Could be the cargoes in the hollows? Maybe. Just let me check this part. Oh my god. We're talking to Kamano next. Okay. Okay. Noted. Guys, I'm gonna be real. I think I checked every inch of the city. I don't see where these cargo trucks at. Also, these frame drops are kind of hell. Yeah, I've checked every inch. I do not see where the extra cargo was. There's one really sneaky one. Haven't I looked everywhere? Are there any inside? There's none inside here, I'm assuming. Is it a cable train? Am I blind? Use a cable train that goes up? Like into the hollow? In the city? Ooh. Okay, use it on top of a hill where we first arrive. Wait, how do I get there? Okay, this goes to the hollow. So where's the one? Oh wait, it has to be up here because we start up here, right? Oh! Okay. Oh. Okay. Got it. Got it, guys. I can't run onto the road. Unlucky. Okay. Nice. I need to eat. Thank you so much for the follow, Smoke Tofu. What's up? Nice. I wish they made Faith and run faster. Bella and Wise run really slowly. They need more cardio lessons? Yeah, maybe you have to train it. You're right. Maybe that's part of our training adventure. Oh, we have another crafting unlocked. Nice. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. And now we're making muna. We're making the mula. Okay. So yeah, this is just like a, I do that and then I come back later and claim it, right? There's nothing really I can do right now except for wait. Yep. Okay. I'm level 30 takes forever to sell? Damn. I mean, I can imagine it would scale up. Just checking out how we all do. What's up, Josh? Oh my god. Josh, I watched your video earlier. You crack me up. Oh my god, Josh, how's it going? I'm currently eating my food and then about to play the rest of the story after I finish it. How are you doing today? I saw you were here earlier. You were here earlier. Weren't you? I'm sorry, everything's kind of a blur. I was yapping for so long. Or hours glazing stall. What's going for dinner? I'm having my dinner right now. Let's go. No, but Josh, sorry, I'm like trying to swallow my food. But no, Josh, I was watching your video earlier. How do you speak so eloquently? I need to know. I repeat myself 10 billion times. I say ums, I take pauses, I say like too much. But the way when you speak, you just speak. And it sounds so good. Both what you're saying and how you say it. I need you to teach me the ways. I want Lycon's dick.
Okay,
Yeah. Ignore that. Did you guys hear something? Must have been the wind. Crash Tier Cactus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Interesting. Why can't I take my photo out? It won't let me take my photo out. You look like a squirrel now, do I? Right now I'm eating a bit weird because I have a canker sore on the tip of my tongue. So I'm kind of pushing all of my food into my cheeks so I can chew it slowly. So it doesn't irritate my canker sore as much because it hurts. Which is why I'm like squeezing it in a cheek. L is a new shortcut for cam? Oh! My reaction to that information. Wait, this one's so good. Those are annoying, yeah. I get lots of canker sores. I am prone. I've always been this way. From birth. I don't know what it's like to be blessed with genetics that cause you to never experience canker sores. Must be nice. That's all I can say. Or never broken a bone, built different. Want to do selfies as agents? Yeah, that would be cool. Go do yourself. I mean, I fractured a bone before. So I'm not built different. Belle's face when they ship her with Ys. Oof. Oof. Last time I cursed age with canker sore, I got the biggest canker sore of my life and it made me not able to talk for 2 whole weeks. Yeah, karma. Karma, bitch. I got hit by a motorcycle, didn't break anything. I've fallen off of cars and broke nothing. What's it like to just be built different? If I got hit by a motorcycle or fell off a car, I'd probably die. Like straight up. God damn. Also, a video will be out later today for review. Okay, Sensor. TY. I'm probably gonna post it like tomorrow or something. Because right now my plan for posting videos is I need to post the statement video. And then I also need to post the Cardathea react. The Cardathea demo react. I'll probably just post those at the same time. But yeah, and then tomorrow I'll probably post the 2.0 story VOD, and then I'll probably post the Xuan polls after that. So that's the plan. When's the Montreal trip post? After Xuan polls. I keep forgetting. When you stream, do you use your personal ZZ account? Been thinking about trying my hand at it? Yes. I only have one account. I don't have the energy to run multiple accounts. I barely have the energy to keep up with one account, so... Got hit by a motorcycle twice, nothing. Fell from a seesaw, got hospitalized for weeks. Damn. Maybe, Solace, maybe you didn't have your buff on, okay? You have to turn on your buff. Make sure it's on at the right times. Age goons too much to have more than one account. Yeah. Yeah. What is this? Guys, why? I look so ugly here. What the fuck is this screenshot? Why? Why, Tasnim? Huh? Huh? Hot. Hey, can you minimize that Discord window real quick? Like this? Age is Belle? Guys, I honestly want to do a Belle cosplay. It's the same photo. I wish I was cool as Belle. Belle's so sassy. I'm not that sassy, guys. But Belle ain't flat. Mods? Wiz is one of my mods. You're pretty cool. Thank you. I'm glad you think so, cause I don't feel cool when I when I clown myself on stream. Saw some ZZZ cosplayers at that collab. One was Wise. Ooh, really? Yo, you take pics? IRL Wise? I'd lose. I'd lose. It'll be I lost. Not being that clown tag, guys. You know what's so sad? Because I'm multi-streaming to Kick now too, right? So then I was setting up my Kick tags, and then I wanted to add clown to my tag list, but apparently clown is not allowed on Kick. For some reason, the clown tag is like a banned word. Which is kind of wild. Riev, oh my god, I have to open my. Give me a second. I don't have the links ready. Age thinking of her next anti-goon excuse. Chat not believing Age's anti-gooning excuses. Wiz calling Age flat. Honestly, when I see cosplayers, I just admire from afar. I'm too scared to ask for pics. Honestly, same though. No, same, for real. Like when I went to the reverse event, I like, you know, the VAs, the stuff, I was like, yo, what's up? I've never seen you before. Nice to meet you. Something like that. But then the cosplayers, for some reason, it's not like the cosplayers themselves were intimidating, right? Like, I'm sure they're very nice people, but just, it's because they're so cool. They're so cool that I feel intimidated to go up to them and ask them, like, yo, like, can I get a pic? And the most I did was I was like, yo, like your cosplay is really cool. It's nice. I asked, you know, I did ask for a pic for one or two, but I was so nervous. But yeah. They seem like fans and not paid. Yeah, probably. Whoa! Oh my god. Yo, that's sick! Hey, yo! Nice cosplays, bros. They have the whole squad going. Oh my god, guys, I want to cosplay. Man! The Miyabi one is really cool. She got the wig and everything. But yeah, because I know Nicole and Scotty have done kind of cosplays of Belle and Wise as well, because they have the outfits, so they wear it to cons. But I don't have any. Guys, I need to eat! Are you actually just gonna stream until 3 a.m.? Problem? Problem? We might be hitting peak stalls today. Listen. Bah. I didn't expect to yap so much earlier, okay? Kinda late in the follow. I always see your YouTube stuff, Age. Keep it up. Thank you, Daitias. And no worries. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you here. Welcome in. Also, Suli1414, Embers, Kia, Sax, Haku. Welcome in, guys. Fighting the urge to sleep right now because I really want to watch the story, but I also have to sleep at work. I'm so sorry, Trickster. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to talk that much earlier. I will try to speed through this food. I'm the Darman. Back. Oh, was that deleted? What got deleted by Stencil? A link? Oh, really? Are you gonna check out the NTE CBT in early July? I don't usually check out CBTs. Anonymous. CBT is the beta, right? Because I usually like to just play it when it comes out. So, yeah, I probably will not be checking out the CBT if that is coming out soon. And I'll just wait. If at all. Cardothea Showcase says, no, I'm gonna finish my food and then we're gonna watch the Cardothea Showcase. Now I think about it, I'm surprised you don't have a BRB scene. I mean, I have my starting screen.
Good evening and welcome.
I could make you guys listen to this
and
while
I'll
I
be
eat.
leading you today. What can I get for you? A phone?
But
some internet?
I don't know if you want that.
Or a credit card? Gacha is my vice. Designs are real nice. Animations you must buy. They're lit, you can't deny. Whoever you want, whoever you need. So could you never ever want to leave?
Okay,
Characters
wait.
you design.
Wait, guys. Here. I'll link it in chat for those of you who haven't seen it or want to watch it. Go watch the video on YouTube. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Stencil. I just saw you get timed out. Gacha is my vice. Designs are real nice. Animations you can't buy. I think they're lit. You can't deny. whoever you want, whoever you need, so could you never ever want to leave. I mean, anything that you desire, or characters that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your polychromes away. That's my desire. You know your hard pity's come. Oh God, it's been so long. You know hard pity's going. You know hard pity's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! do. Proxy, pull. I sent a joke in stream chat. Clown cosplay. The image Twitch doesn't like? Oof. Oof. I wonder why. It's me, your inner demons. It is me, your inner demons. You guys want to know the context for that soundbite? I haven't told anyone because this is not like a thing I said on stream. That soundbite was me just trying to fill in like some background stuff for the Fine on Fan song I'm working on with Nicole and Scotty. So then we have this part where there's some ad-libs in the back. And then we didn't have the ad-libs written yet. So then I just said some random shit. And that's one of the random things I said. So then I decided to just send it with no context in my sub chat on Discord. Yeah. Let's go beat up some children. What is this clown cosplay you're sending? What is...
Of course they were fake!
They were fake?
Of course they were fake!
They were fake?
Of course they were fake!
Age can cosplay her now? Now? Why can't I cosplay her before? Huh? Huh? Is there a problem with me cosplaying her before? Problem? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, bro. How could you? I trusted you. I trusted you, Grim. And this is what you do to me? Yeah, 2 big reasons why. I've had enough. I've had enough of this slander. I can't believe this.
The problem with you trying to cosplay her before is there is no substance in existence to reach that level of moons from your current state.
Chat, I entertain you. I entertain you on the daily, and this is how you treat me? Okay. I see how it is. I see. Alright, noted. Noted.
Cosplay a chibi version maybe.
That doesn't help. That doesn't fucking help the case. I want you to know. I want you to know. Saying cosplay the smaller version does not help, by the way. Yeah, because my head can't get that
many
big.
holes in your argument, you might as well cosplay Gustav at this point.
Too soon. Too soon. Riev. I can't believe you. Nope. Too far. Too far. The wounds are still raw. The wounds are raw, okay? And not in the fun way, okay? So also, Sensel. Sensel, I know you're there. Sensel. Sensel. Listen. I'm not going to get roasted for no reason. Sensel? Can you make it into a short? I need something out of this roasting session. Make the clown stuff into a short. I need to get something out of this, okay? Something out of this that is not emotional damage. I'll actually post it. I won't forget to post it. I promise. Okay. Guys, I'm actually speaking. I've been sitting here for half an hour. I have not been...
Is the reason it will be a short and not a video because we're dealing with 2 miniature moons instead.
I've had enough. I've had enough. I will not stand for the slander. I will... Hey.
There is blood in the water.
There's more than blood in the water. Okay? My entire body's in the water. I'm drowning. Mod him, please. Amplicon saying moderate. You might float better if... Never mind. Guys, listen. Listen. I have other assets, okay? I have other assets like my sparkling personality. my massive brain. It's fine. It's fine. You know? We don't all need to have some luscious orbs in the front. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. No! Where are the D-cup breasts? Oh my god. Why is it so hard to find some boobs online? My goodness. I just want to buy some boobs!
Your massive brain that you only use for furries and gooning.
Of course. Of course.
Speaking of Age's massive brains, here is an example of such.
Oh god. Why can't I click the link? What the hell? Wait, it literally won't let me click the link. What the Guys! Oh my, I just opened it for it! Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Okay. You can collect them all at once? Okay. Lit? Hello, bull. What's up? Where are you going? What the fuck? No! No! Sorry. Ah. I forgot that happened. I did forget that happened. Hello, bull. Goodbye, bull. Oh my god, Amethyst, I can't sleep. I'm so sorry. Amethyst. What's up, Amethyst? How are you going? I'm trying to eat my food right now at 12:15 a.m. How are you doing? I'm awake just at my desk. Help me? Amethyst, listen. I am guilty of the exact same thing. What you need to do is you need to just lie in bed. I know, it's so hard. It's so hard, okay? It's 5:20 a.m. Amethyst, my goat. Please. Just lie in bed. Just lie in the dark. It's lights out. Just lie in the dark. Lie in your bed. Get comfy. Wrap yourself up like a burrito. I tried, it failed. Did you drink coffee? Did you drink coffee or something? I got work in 4 hours, oh no. Watch Age Yap and you'll feel sleepy. Oh no. Amethyst. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, did you like drink something? When we hanging out? Not at 5:20 a.m. Amethyst, go to sleep. No, but we do gotta soon, we do. But, are you good? Are you good, bro? I'm actually wide awake. Oh no. I'm gonna get a double espresso in the morning. You'll probably need it. Listen, I guess it's just one of those nights. I get that, honestly. Sometimes I also... It's hard to fall asleep. You woke up or didn't sleep? I don't think Amethyst slept. I think Amethyst has been awake and is currently unable to sleep. Hence the predicament.
Guinness World Record recently recorded 2 new records, one each in biggest and smallest object, biggest being Rabi's forehead, and smallest being Age's redacted.
VIP them at least? You guys want me to VIP Riev after Riev has spent the past how many bits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 bits. Slandering my name? Hmm? Hmm? Ahem. Poor Ruby didn't deserve that slander, TBH. She's not even here to defend herself. Yeah. Poor Ruby. Yeah. Ruby's the only person in that message. Yeah, who didn't deserve it. Yeah, I agree. Poor, Ruby just caught a stray for no reason. Honestly, it's rough. It's rough. Shit happens, I guess. You better send her a good apology later. You know.
And thus a hero was born, chosen by the people, bully of age.
Riev got knighted by chat. You can collect them all at once? Okay. Lit? Hello, Bull. What's up? Where are you going? What the fuck? No! No! Maggie says, at least you survived. So true. So true.
H, if your moons were any bigger, at least at that fall you could have
I thought you were
floated
done.
in the air.
I thought you were done, Riev, huh? Didn't you say you were done? Why is it still going? Amethyst, no! Amethyst, you should still try to get at least 2 hours of sleep. Listen. Very few hours of sleep is still better than no sleep. You gotta. My guy. Listen, you'll still need that espresso. But oversleeping is worse than no sleep. I just had my espresso. Wait, Amethyst, did you have the espresso before coming and saying that you couldn't sleep? Or did you drink the espresso after you said you couldn't sleep? I need to know. I need to know. Are you good, Amethyst? After... Amethyst, are you okay? You seem like you're not okay. Are you okay, friend? No, I'm not. I'm so sorry. But I will be. I also hope you will be. Because you deserve to be okay. Even if you're absolutely cooked right now. Moment of silence for Amethyst, guys. Thank you, community of age. It's okay, Amethyst. I too will be joining you in the sleep-deprived minds. Because it has been half an hour since I started eating, and I was supposed to eat for 10 minutes. And look at us here. Splendid, join me, friend. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. We will be sleepless together. Have you seen this clip? My live reaction to that piece of information. Unmod this motherfucker. Listen. Also, oh my god, Cryptic. What's up as well? How's it going? Cryptic, are you also in the sleepless minds? Like Amethyst and soon to be me? How are you doing, Cryptic? How's it been? I'm good, how are y'all? I am currently trying to eat my food as fast as I can, which was not very fast because I did keep talking. But, you know. That's just how it goes. At least now, I will be filled with food and have lots of energy to finish the story, you know? W! Big W! Let's go! Doing great, just building my Xuan. Ooh, okay. You were unable to skip? 07. But I hope you've been enjoying her. Everyone who's pulled her has said that she's very fun, so... Very nice. Bah. Also, J Bros, Guffa Hakagugji. Black, thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in. Give in, age. I will not give in, guys. I have to stay strong because Yuzuha is on the horizon. She is. She's calling my name. Once out, you have time? What's a few swipes? Sar's trying to be the devil on my shoulder right now. What is this? What do you mean, Xuan? I am the devil? God damn! Age is 38, I think. Maybe 43. Oh my god. Black, where did you get those numbers from? Do I act like a 43-year-old? Do I act like a 50-year-old? What is this? What is this? It's fine. Schrodinger's age. What age am I? Who knows? I have 2 pulls for Astra. Wish me luck. Age. Oh my god. Cryptic. Good luck, sir. 0.6s. 0.6s all the way. I believe. I believe in the heart of the cards. We're like 30A? Why is the A there? Stream chat? Age's reaction after getting rickrolled. Unforgivable. Be gone. I believe that's a flat joke, Age. Really? How? Oh! Oh, the A. Listen. In my defense, I haven't bought a new bra in approximately many years. I don't know how many years. It's been a lot of years. It's been a lot of years. Okay? So I don't... Bra sizes are not on my brain, okay? What can I say? If you need some calm music, this is going to be a rickroll. This is going to be a rickroll. I thought it was going to be a rickroll. It is a... I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. God damn. I'm too smart. I'm too smart for you, chat. Try again. Try again, idiots. Why did you have to scroll through the bar? Because I knew. Because I knew. What can I say? You ruined your joke. Listen, I may be a clown, okay? But I'm a smart clown. Eat shit. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Exactly. And I am no fool. I just get hamburger goats meme. I made a log aged with goon over. Is this Eisen from Bleach? Is this Eisen? Yes. Ahem. 10 hours? 10,000 hours in Photoshop. Listen. That is a man who looked down on everyone, okay? That man got wood. Oh, wood. How can you tell that's Aizen? I just listen. I'm good at recognizing faces. What can I say? I may forget everyone's name, but I see a face. I'll remember that shit. It's not Aizen, it's a log. It's a log. Listen. Listen. That is a log, Aizen, okay? It's not just a log. I could never forget Aizen's face. I could also never forget Aizen's face. Clearly. Don't hesitate, just pull. If you're asking, you want to pull first, ask questions later. Never. Never. You'll never get me. Okay, guys, I finished my food at long last. I finished my food, okay? So, I am going to go bring my bowl downstairs, get it out of the way, and then we will play the story, okay? It is currently, the time is currently 12:30 a.m. We have 2 hours of story to get through. Surely, this will be fine. Oh my.
They were fake. Of course they were fake.
Oh my god, I accidentally opened the tab again. I thought that was a sound alert. I thought that was a sound alert. What you can collect them all. Oh my god, everything's opening again. Oh god, I need to close all of these tabs. Help! Help, bro. Okay, okay, 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Okay, guys. Guys, this is fine. That scared the shit out of me. I'm sorry, it scared the shit out of me too. Okay? 2 hour story for ages 24 hours. Shut up. Who asked? Who asked? Okay. I bring food. I bring bowl. I bring bowl. To sink. I pee. And I come back. And we start story. Okay? BRB.
Don't worry y'all, if the bowl is the same size as her moons, she won't be gone long cleaning it. Using the power of big data fortune telling, I predict Age's return. I'm participating. With these I summon H. H will return in 5, 4, 3, 2, stalling, 1.
What's up, guys? I had to listen. My brother was in the washroom, and I needed to do a quick floss job because I had some black bean skin stuck in my tooth. So I had to wait a second. Sorry about that. Welcome back. Thank you. So yeah, sorry. I had to wait for the washroom real quick. Are you real age? I don't know. You tell me. You be the judge of that. But yeah, okay, 1 second. Let's quickly watch the Cardathia trailer and then we shall play the story. Re-recorded stream. What's happening right now? I don't know. Also, whoever said that biddy thing earlier, that wasn't the guessing. I have a wireless headset, by the way. Oh, of course it was Riev. I had a feeling it was Riev. That was Grim that sent that bet. I have the receipts right here, buddy. Buddy pal. You can't trick me. You fool. Okay. Alright, guys. It's time. We quickly react to Cardathia Showcase, okay? We have the Cardathia Resonator Showcase and Combat Showcase. And then, after that, we will, in fact, start the Zenless story at 1 AM. Guys, I'll be so real. Under normal circumstances, I would just send it for tomorrow. But you guys have been waiting so long. You guys have been waiting for so long. So I would feel so bad. Just not playing it today. So I'll tank it, okay? I'll tank the hours. It's fine. Start story tomorrow? No, I would feel so bad if I made you guys wait this long. And then I didn't play it. So I will play it, okay? A reverse stream would never. guys, listen, okay? Shush. I'd rather you play it when you want rather than when I want. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, guys, okay? But we'll see. We'll see. You didn't start the Zenless Zone. We started it. We did start the second half. We'll at the very least play another section, okay? If I start getting like really tired as we play it, then okay, then I will save the rest for later. But for now, I just finished eating. I do still have a lot of energy, so we'll do the Cardathea reaction first. Then we'll play some of the story, and then we'll see like if I get really tired, I will let you guys know, and we will finish it tomorrow. But I do want to at least play some more because I do feel pretty energetic right now. Okay, so that listen, that's the. I do want to finish it, but if I get too tired, I will let you guys know. Okay, so, but my goal is to play. Okay, my goal is to play. So we'll see. First order of business, no more stalling. Let's react to the Cardathea showcase so we can get to the Zenless story. Okay, sound good? Sound good, y'all? How far in is she right now? I literally played one section. I played one section today. we literally just played one section after the temple thing. So, okay. Let me find a quick song. Blessings of quad shot cappuccino. Guys, I unfortunately do not have cappuccino shots here right now. Okay. Okay, let's do this song. I do like this Maple Story song quite a bit. Okay, anyways, we're about to react to the Wuthering Waves Cardathea combat Resonator showcases and combat showcase. So get your high YouTubes ready and let's begin. Alrighty! I had a quad shot of Depresso because of Starfield 3.3.
Well,
oh,
Age, I must head to bed, but here are some bit before I go to sleep.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. I really appreciate it, gamer. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Also, honestly, everyone, Trash Tier Cactus, Grim, Riev, Hamburger, Gamer, I really appreciate the biddies. Thank you guys so much. Listen, I know, you know, we obviously it's the whole bully streamer thing. I honestly don't mind. I am just, you know, we're just doing our bully streamer bit, okay? So just an FYI, it's all chill. We use the bits to slander. Yeah, thank you for the bits though. But alrighty. Here we go. Hello, welcome in, guys. Welcome in to. Oh, sorry, I just hit my mic. Today, we're going to be reacting to the brand new Wuthering Waves showcase. This is the newest showcase for the newest character, Cardathea, who is coming out in the upcoming 2.4 patch. We're going to be watching her Resonator showcase called Come to the Light, and her Resonator combat showcase, because I usually like to watch them both at once, since the combat showcase is usually a bit shorter. But yeah, anyways, this is my first time I am seeing these trailers. I'm really, really excited. Cardathea stole my heart in 2.2. No, 2.1. 2.1? Was it 2.2? Oh my god, I can't remember the patches. Anyways, the patch where Cardathea had was in the main story, okay? I think that was 2.2, but my brain is completely forgetting. Either way, that story was so good. She stole my heart. I love her so much. I will definitely be pulling her. And I am really, really excited because I love her design, I love her character, I love her voice actor. Her voice actor actually just did a playthrough of some of the Wuwa stories, so also, yeah, man, you guys should go check her out. I will link her in the description as well. But yeah, so I can't wait. Super hyped. I have no polls. Guys. I have been saving, but I still don't have that much to say. So we'll see if Cardithia breaks my no swiping on Wuwa so far. We'll find out. But yeah, apart from that, let's just watch it. Here we go. And before we begin real quick, if you guys do enjoy it, please make sure to smash like, subscribe. I'd super appreciate it. Smash the like button. Like, dude, Fleur-de-Lis can definitely smash something on mine, that's for sure. And also comment down below letting me know your guys' thoughts. Are you guys excited for Cardithia? Are you guys saving for Lupa or any of the upcoming Septimont characters? And also join the Discord server if you want to come chat, hang out, and have a good time. And apart from that, let's just get started. Here we go. You will never be Fleur-de-Lis' age. I will never be her, but she can do whatever she wants with me. Yeah. Never played ZZZ before, so I'm ready to soak all the info. Just started. Hey, welcome to Zenless. Hope you enjoy. It's a very fun game. So yeah, enjoy your time with it. But okay. Let's do it. Yeah, okay, so again, we will be watching her Resonator showcase, which just came out, and then her combat showcase after, which will showcase more of her skills. But honestly, I've already seen a lot of her skills, so we'll see. But they usually do have an animation at the beginning from the past few combat showcases, which is really sick, so I am looking forward to that. But yeah, anyways, let's take a look at this. Come to light. So yeah, I saw you guys in chat saying that I should pay attention to the details, so I will try my best to do that as well. We're starting off in the sea. Oh, we're starting off as Fleur-de-Lis?
Blessed maiden, they are ready to receive your audience.
Oh, this is back in the past. Oh, this is interesting. So far, we actually haven't really seen much from her past. Like, we know about it, but we haven't gotten to witness it firsthand.
Please guide us again to the sensible path.
Oh, the way they're depicting her loneliness.
This is for you.
Keep away.
Oh. Wait.
Blessed maiden, please stay your steps. A fool dare to proclaim the truth of our divinity. Let not your eyes be stained by such disgrace.
Oh my god, okay, sorry. I thought that these were the guys who were... These were like the people who were surrounding her just now, but these are separate. Okay, these are separate individuals who are being banished. I'm sorry. I was like, wait, did they just take all of her believers and then just start shackling them up? Like, excuse me? Okay, no, but that's not what's happening. These are the people who are, you know, going against the order and talking about stuff. And then, okay, so she's witnessing it.
Stop him!
Oh, okay.
Maiden, why do you stop me?
Let him go. The Sentinel is no longer with us.
Oh?
Must not transgress. Stop! Do not advance any further.
Oh. Whoa. Holy aura maxing. Oh my god. Wait, what are these red threads? Are these like leading towards the Threnodian? Is she harnessing the power? Oh, okay, rest in pieces all of these dudes. Excuse me?
Betrayal. Fleur-de-Lis.
Your time has long passed.
Such ignorance.
Oh, this is the present, by the way, chat. Wait, really? Oh my god, I did not mean to I did not mean to pause on the shit. Okay, guys. Oh, so this is You said, okay, wait, you said this is the present. So does this mean that this is after the stuff that happened in 2.2? Yes? Okay, so this is essentially after Fleur-de-Lis gets released, and after Fleur-de-Lis and Cardithia get released, so then they're kind of existing in one form, I'm assuming. But then this is Fleur-de-Lis's side kind of taking control for the current moment? Okay. Because the Sentinel's no more? Oh, right! Okay, sorry, I thought that was like maybe in the past. She was saying... Sorry, one more thing. I will let this play through. Oh my god, I did not mean to put the feed again. But okay, sorry. I misinterpreted. I thought that what was happening was that in the past, the Blessed Maiden, i.e. Fleur-de-Lis, was, you know, doing her worship thing, and then the first time that she has conflict with the Order after all the Blessed Maiden stuff was when she essentially sensed that the Sentinel was corrupted. And then, so that's when she says the Sentinel's no longer with us. I assumed that was her just interpretation and her saying that as a representation of the fact that the Sentinel got corrupted. So, okay. This is the present. It seems like she is currently trying to purge, I guess, the remainders of the Threnodian that exist because of those red threads earlier. But it kind of seems like she was also able to harness the power too still, because obviously we know that she is the Threnodian's Resonator in that sense. So maybe she still has that connection. Oh.
Lest they descend into chaos.
She's actually one-handing them.
Lest they crumble beneath calamity.
Oh.
Under my
guidance, wow.
Raguna will know no tears.
Oh, that's so interesting for them to show us the people of the Order also mourning. Ooh.
Isn't a world like this wonderful?
What is he like, bitch? Excuse me?
I can see our plight and suffering. And you're the one to blame. I will stop you once again!
Stand on business! Whoa. Oh my god, and it turned into like the dark tide. Oh wow! It's like she's kind of inside it. Oh my! Oh! Oh no!
And the chance to ascend unto a greater being.
Yo, this Threnodian has no chill, bro. Wow.
Night is long.
That transition was so smooth.
Daybreak comes at last.
Between the 2D and
Cruel
3D.
and harsh may reality be. It should not be cloaked in deceit. The truth will come to light.
Okay.
The people.
Oh my god, this is so epic. She slices into a new dawn. That's it? That's it? That's it. Oh. Oh, and then she's back. Oh, she went back to Cardithia.
Your vile plan failed. Yet again.
Wait, this is Septimont, isn't it? Wait. Oh, is this connecting it to the main story? Wait, that's so ominous. Because the transition from Fleur-de-Lis basically wiping out the remainders of the Threnodian in Raguna to... See, I thought at first it was because she used up her powers, so then she kind of reverts back to Cardithia there, you know, because she's tired or whatnot. But I think these are two separate instances. This is the past, okay? Fleur-de-Lis breaking through the dawn is the past. And then after the credits, after the Booba credit, this is Cardithia in the present. And then her on her journey in Septimont for whatever reason. She's saying your vile plan failed yet again. We don't necessarily know who she's talking to though. But clearly she knows something because she did some digging and she figured out, I guess, the path that she has to take. Whoa. They already said that 2.4 will be connected and Cardathea went there for something. Yeah, exactly. So this is a direct reference to that. Yo, okay. I really like that. I know, listen, Wuma's done this before, but every time they do it, I'm so impressed because I love the fact that they connect these showcases directly to the plot as well. Which is really, really cool because now this makes me so curious about what's going to happen in 2.4, right? Because this kind of offers a nice little backstory as to what Fleur-de-Lis / Cardathea was up to before leaving, like between 2.2 and now. So then this is essentially the transition, right? This is the transition period of what she's trying to do. And then it's like implying that she's trying to wipe out obviously the dark tide and all of the evil forces, but I don't really know. Is she like fighting? Is she fighting the Fraxidus? Is she fighting Frolova? Is she fighting Cristoforo? or is this like another figure? Because we know there's probably going to be some greater power in Septimont as well, right? Is this going to be the Fraxidus' Threnodian? Who the fuck knows? The Dark Tide? Yeah, we know she's fighting the Dark Tide, but the Dark Tide surely has some sort of figurehead, right? Or something that's like pushing it forward. So, Interesting. Maybe part of the Threnodian corruption spread it to Septimont? Yeah, maybe. I mean, that would make sense because the Threnodian was kind of in place for a very long time. So, okay, I see. Very cool. Obviously, okay, guys, trailer itself, epic. And I love how story-driven this was. I think this is one of the most story-driven trailers we've actually gotten in terms of the actual like relation to the main storyline, because obviously we've seen backstory, things like that for other characters, but this one directly ties the 2.2 patch to the 2.4 patch in terms of the story. So I'm really enjoying it. All of Cardathea's stuff has been super sick so far because we already got her backstory in the cinematic, right? So I guess that's why they could do it in the demo like this, which was really smart actually. Because normally you would assume that they would swap it around, right? You would assume that the thing that's more story related might be in the cinematic and then the backstory would be in the demo. But then based on how they released it, it does make sense to get the backstory first. And then now, right before the patch comes out, we get the actual like main plotline related stuff. So anyways, I'm hyped. Okay, but let's watch the combat showcase super quick because they definitely will have a nice animation, I'm assuming, at the beginning. Oh, they're playing the song again. No. Oh, this is so beautiful though. Oh, she's stunning.
This sword shall follow your
this is so pretty. She's so pretty.
You won't escape. Purge the impure.
Oh, it's like she's dancing. Yo, that transition was sick. Oh no, and then they went into this part of the song, God.
Exonerate.
I've never heard that voice line. I've never heard that voice line. Oh, interesting angle. Oh my god, that power creep. Also, wait, this is so cool. Oh my god, what's going on? What the? Wait, I want to talk about that transition just now real quick. Holy shit. Animation power creep. For real. Wait, there's something else? Oh, and then this directly goes into her demo. Okay.
Your time has long passed.
Okay. Oh wait, yeah, actually wait, they did that with Chiokona's as well. Now I remember. Chiokona's, they, at the end of her combat showcase, they also had a clip directly tying the combat showcase to the other one too. And Zani, yeah, some of the recent ones. Okay. Very cool. Okay, but wait guys, I want to talk about this one moment. Where is it? Right here. The way that they have her sword chained up with the barbed wire. Because remember in her animation before too, you know, you saw Cardathea when she was trying to break free of her burdens of power before she was able to fully embrace Fleur-de-Lis's power. This is definitely, it's another symbolic representation of that. So very, very cool. And then the way that the chains that binded her also come together to form her crown and her power too. That is just like, it's like her shackles. The power that binded her before is what becomes her strength. That is it's such a small detail, just like because it's a cool looking transition, but the attention to detail they put in this is so sick. Okay, anyways, is it barbed wire? I always thought it was viney thorns. Yes, it's viney thorns, guys. I'm sorry, I just said barbed wire because I couldn't think of what to describe it. But yeah, they are barbed thorns. But either way, the point still stands. Very, very cool. And you can see the Imperator and Leviathan in the chains tacit mark animation. Oh, just now the flashing too? Yeah. This is just so cool, man. These are okay. She's the favorite. She is the favorite child. Understandably so. Cardathea is the favorite child of 2.x, okay? That's just how it be. That's just how it be. What can I say? That's our girl right there. But yeah, she's shackled in the tower no more. Exactly. She was shackled before by the tower, then she was shackled by her power, and now she has ascended. She has broken free of all of her chains, and she has become a, you know, much more powerful and also much more, I'm assuming, whole being. So let's go. 2-in-1 waifu gathering wives. Of course, guys. And I will definitely be gathering this wife when 2.4 comes out on Thursday. I think, for me and NA. So yeah, I'm really excited. I will definitely be checking out the story on Thursday because I think it comes out actually Wednesday night for me, but it's gonna be way too late. But yeah, so Thursday I will be checking this out. Check out the story. I'll be pulling for my girl. Hopefully I don't have to swipe, but we'll see. And yeah, I'm really excited. I think the new story is gonna be really, really cool, especially based on how amazing these trailers before the story even comes out have been. So I'm assuming we're in for something really, really amazing in the actual game. And yeah, I cannot wait. If you guys enjoyed, please make sure to smash like, subscribe. I'd super appreciate it. And also, yeah, comment down below letting me know how excited you guys are. Again, are you guys pulling for her? What about the story are you looking forward to the most? And also join the Discord server if you want to come chat, hang out, and have a good time. And apart from that, thank you so much for watching YouTube. Take care, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye bye. But yeah, comes out, probably not going to be working much on Thursday. Understandably so. I'm dumb, I just realized this is a video. Oh yeah, no worries, Mr. Melancholy. Yeah, usually when I do reactions to the trailers, I do record the video when I'm live with you guys. So yeah. Can you check out the new Chaos Zero Nightmare trailer? I have no idea what that is. Melancholy. But if you send it on the Discord, I can maybe check it out later. But right now I do want to get to the Zenless story because it's 1:07 a.m. Okay. I want to at least try my best to play as much of the Zenless story I can before I crash out. Not crash out, before I burn out. Before I get tired. Okay. So yeah, just send it on the Discord. I actually have a channel to, I have a forum thingy-mabobber, React suggestions thing, so you can send videos there in a new thread, and I'll try to have a stream soon where I can just like go through and like react to a bunch of videos as well. But yeah, crash was also a possibility. No, I will not crash out, guys. I am immune. But yeah. But yeah, I'm really excited. For Wuha this week. Hopefully the story, I'm assuming, listen, Wuha has been cooking lately with their main story, okay? So I have faith that the story is gonna look really sick, but yeah, can't wait to see it. Guys, remember, I have to become a Kurobot now that I have spoken ill of Zenless a single time. I've lost my Hoyo Shill mantle. It's Kurobot time, baby. Oh my. Listen, is that your reaction to that piece of information? Also, just chatting stream age. So guys, this was actually a just chatting stream. Okay. Is ZZ 2.0 really that bad? I haven't played it all, so I cannot speak on it. I can speak on the first half of the story. The first half of the story, in my opinion, is pretty bad because it is a lot of tutorials and stuff and not much progression and plot. But I'm about to play some more of the second half, and apparently this half is really, really good. So let us go do that. Let's go do that. I'm excited to finally get into what the goings on, what's going on, in the stuff. So, okie dokie. Now that you're a Kuro Shell, you have to do an oiled up Changli too, guys. I don't have the assets. Oh, you guys said for me. You guys said that I don't have the assets. Thank you, chat, for pointing that out. Yeah. 07. For sure. Have you watched Karthia trailer? Girl, we actually just watched it, Naufal. I'll be posting it later as a video, so you can go check that out later, unless you want to backtrack. If you want to backtrack in the VOD, then you can also feel free. But yeah, we just finished watching it, so now we're gonna move on to the Zenless story. The story for me is 7 out of 10. The temple is 10 out of 10. Okay. 6 out of 10 for you, Maze. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. Well, yeah. When the moon is not full, you can cosplay. Are you saying because I can cosplay Karthia, but not Fleur-de-Lis? Or are you talking about Changli still? Stream starting. Shut up. Okay, guys, yes, the stream's starting. Okay, let's do it. Okay, but here we go. This one, yeah, you can cart cosplay. Guys, here's the issue with cart cosplay. Okay, Karthia, I will not lie, high key shows a lot of skin. I don't know if I'm comfortable showing that much skin. Because her outfit is pretty revealing, okay? I don't think I've ever worn something that revealing before. so we'll see. I'll think about it. But yeah, I definitely do want to try a cosplay for at least one for each of the games that I do play, so yeah, I mean, maybe now that I'm going to be trying to go to like more events and stuff in the future, hopefully I can save up to go to attend more events here and there. I can also maybe cosplay at them too. But yeah, for now, guys, it's time. Okay? Let us play the 2.0 story. We finished one section earlier, okay, which is mostly just chatting with the others. We also talked to Damien and found out that it seems like he's actually not working with the Exaltus because he's actually very suspicious of Dr. Lore, which is news to me, but very, very interesting and actually quite cool. Something I quite like it because now we get to see the different powers at play. So, okay, guys, here we go. And now we get to speak to Kamano Manato, my big titty king. Oh, why is he sniffing?
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Kamano Manato? Who are you looking for? I feel like Kamano is voiced by Rio's ENVA, something 2 nickels. Wait, really? Really? I'm not too sure. If that is true, that'll be really cool and really funny, actually. Because the first thing I said when I saw Manato was that he reminds me, obviously, of Rice. ZZZ Ridesley.
Manato? What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though?
My guess is yes, and now we have to go save him.
You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
I've got some questions.
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
God, this furry is so ugly. Hey, listen. Leave him alone, okay? He's just a himbo. He's just a himbo with big tits. He's chilling.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh? Oh my gosh, news on Carol?
Oh, how did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone.
Oh, so those and the background resembles that, I'm assuming?
Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. Got it. Thank you.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
Was it his massive hunking shoulders or his standoffish personality? Because he thought that we were from Tops.
I was just pulling your tail.
What? I don't have a tail.
That never happened.
Yo, Kamano, I don't have a tail to pull. What are you pulling, buddy? Buddy pal.
Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him.
Listen, all I can say is if I was wise instead of Val, I could make one hell of a joke about tail pulling. I guess I kind of made it anyways.
I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
The gooning never ends. The gooning never ends. When you see Paolo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Bro has a daughter? The guy No, but I feel like the guy's gonna die. The guy's gonna die in the Hollow. Paolo, no, you have to live to see your daughter again. Surely we don't get another situation where a child loses their parent. Surely not. Zenless Zone Zero wouldn't do that, right, guys? Right?
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined.
Yes, Age, if you didn't talk about tail pulling, you'd realize he has a daughter earlier. It's fine. The tail pulling was worth it.
I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
No, perfectly normal response, you know? The voices are fine, you know? They're just in your head, okay? Don't worry. Strange dreams?
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories.
Wait, is this referring to how, you know, Belle and Wise, or whichever one you choose as MC way back when, had that vision when we first got Fairy so long ago? I can't remember exactly, but we had that vision, but I thought that was of the future. No? So wait, are the Exaltus, maybe they're actually trying to recreate the experiment that Belle and Wise were part of from Carol Arna? That's of the future, I think? Okay, that's what I thought. But still, this could just be a similar side effect, because, I mean, the side effects are very... Still, yes, one was the past, one is the future, but it's still... It's definitely all related somehow. I just don't know exactly how yet.
Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off.
Yeah, guys, take these drugs. Don't worry. Any side effects and any visions, any visions you see, they're totally normal. Okay, totally fine. We're not giving you anything weird. Trust me. It's all good.
Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses.
Yeah, they did mention this earlier.
Hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated.
Yeah, so once again, seems like they're trying to speed up. They're trying to speed up the the corruption because they want more experiments.
Could this
Thank
be
you,
the true cause behind the
Exaltus.
so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
I have a feeling that the twins aren't human per se. Maybe like an ethereal made human or Feynman reversed. Holy shit! Wait, that's a theory. That's a theory. That would explain why they're so unique and they have such a aptitude for ether and such a strong connection to it. Because ether inherently harms humans, right? But if you were able to get a creature that became an ethereal and became super entwined with it biologically, and then somehow reverse the effects so that they can regain their sanity and their bodies again, then it would make sense that they would still have that connection to the etheric matter. Huh. Interesting theory. We don't have really any evidence to back that up yet, but it definitely is something that will be living in my head from now on. It's certainly possible.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine.
Isn't that due to implants? But the thing is, we don't necessarily know that. The implants could, in a sense, even just be a way for them to let out their power again, right? Maybe their power is completely sealed, and then the implants help them release it in a manageable manner. Again, we don't know too many details about the implants. We don't really know what the Institute was up to. We don't know what Carol Arna was up to. So there is definitely a lot of room for interpretation. But I did not think about that at all. The fact that they could possibly maybe be a reverse thing. I don't know. We'll see. But we'll see if that's a cook. But I am very intrigued by that theory.
His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him.
So cute. Sorry.
Where could he be right now?
He should be in the hollow.
I heard Paolo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Oh.
Yes. We need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Okay. Is everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. Howell and those patients are still in the dark, thanks to Dr. Lore. We need to find them quickly. Let's get going. Okie dokes. Time to battle. Time to duel. Okay. Oh god, the loading screens are so long. But I know once we get in, we're gonna lag too. They really need to fix the optimization for this patch.
Val, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
Someone who doesn't care about the well-being of said people?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
Okay. Ooh. I think this is the first time we've seen this area in sunset mode. Oh, Pan's here. What's up, Pan? Wait, we are Pan? Hold up. Oh, what the? It's fine.
Ethereal. Stay sharp, everyone.
Sharper than steel.
Oh goodness. Okay, guys. It's time. It's time for the PowerPoint.
I'll watch over you.
Okay, guys. You know what? I turned this on because I wanted to, you know, have harder combat. But I'ma be real. I think that with the optimization we have right now, I think it is better if I if I swap to the casual because I'm not really having fun doing the combat with the laggy mode anyway, so might as well just enjoy the story for now until they fix these issues. It's not that hard though, yeah, but either way, it'll still make it easier, and so I can get out of the, you know, laggy combat faster.
Hey, look! There's something weird around.
Oh no, I cut her off. I'm so sorry. But yeah, when they fix the optimization stuff in the future, yeah, I'll definitely change it back to challenge mode so I can play the characters more. But for now, you know, it's kind of hard. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted. Okay. Oh yeah, they did show Xuan using the technique at first. Wait, how do I do it? Oh, okay. I have to do these individual ones.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Is there? Oh, okay.
Where are all the people
What
receiving
the?
treatment?
Yo, that's kind of creepy. It kept getting bigger, bro.
This just keeps getting weirder.
Guys, I will be so real. Giant plants freak me out. I think ever since I saw that one Zumanji movie or one of those like the board games come to life, and one of the things was giant plants, it was so freaky. I did not enjoy it.
Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
Like giant plants freak me out more than giant animals. Even though technically the giant animals would be more dangerous. But yeah. I think it's because it feels so unnatural, you know? H popped the miasma pimple. Oh my god. Wait, that reminds me.
A meeting spot for hollow raiders to
Okay,
me.
after Pan says it. That reminds me. My brother earlier today, you know what he said to me? There was like talk of volcanoes or something.
Doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Yeah, don't worry. We've been new about that. Sorry, this is so unrelated. But there was like some talks about like volcanoes or mountains, and then my brother said to me, "Aren't volcanoes kind of like the pimples of the earth?" Lil bro was kind of spitting, I won't lie. Cause that's high-key kind of true. The tectonic plates, the crust, the lava. He's spitting facts, actually. Well, okay. Sorry, that was so random, but they were you guys were talking about pimples, that reminded me.
Ethereals, watch out!
Okay.
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry!
Okay, wait, I do need to eat a bit slower so I can not skip dialogue.
Take you down in no time!
Oh? Paolo, are you good, bro? Guys, Paolo's gonna turn into an ethereal and never see his daughter again. It's Zenless Zone Zero. What are we expecting?
Oh, it's you.
+1 to the checkbox for parent who went in Hollow and died, unable to reunite with child once more outside of Hollow, that we have witnessed die in front of us.
Save me. Please, save me.
+1.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife.
With
to see
his
Dr.
wife?
Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much?
Oh my god. So, Paolo's daughter is losing both of her parents in one shot. Oh my god, I have beef with the Exaltus. I have beef with them.
Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
You might have to hurry up with that, Xuan.
How could this happen?
Xuan, you might have
I don't
to.
think he's going to make
Up
it.
top.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
The voice acting, bro. The voice acting makes it 10 times worse. Just as Fufu and Pan Yinhu approach to help, Paolo is overwhelmed by corruption and an embryonic core appears on him. Ugh. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow.
No way. Don't tell me Paolo's already.
Oof.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now.
Ah.
I'm afraid we're too late.
Oh, Paolo. Paolo.
Yinhu is right. Let's deal with the remaining ethereals and find the others.
Paolo's daughter.
Can't let what happened to Paolo happen again.
Paolo's daughter will soon be a playable character after losing her
We shouldn't
parents.
linger here too long. Huh?
There must be something wrong with the alleviating water.
Yeah, think-wise, I think we've already established what's wrong with the alleviating water. And it is the fact that it has miasma in it. Not good.
Judging by Paolo's condition, his corruption symptoms weren't cured at all.
Master.
Oh.
A biosignal
Oh,
has
I'm
been
sorry,
detected
Jufufu. I thought that I would be able to do that without cutting you off, but I was wrong.
Signal interference. High.
Ah.
I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Okay, sorry. I should have waited. My bad.
Belle, those patients should be nearby.
Oh, I see some people down there.
Hang tight. I'll figure out where we're headed.
Okay. Looks like we're good. Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore? What the hell does he want? Experiments. Something's not right. From what I saw of Paolo just now, something seems kind of off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourself. Let's ask about the situation first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Wait, don't we already know what he's up to? Which is that he is, you know, speeding up the sicknesses to turn them into ethereals for some reason or another. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here, and before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some of the others elsewhere. Who knows what happened to them now? Paolo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help, and never came back. To get help, eh? I'm sure that's what was on his mind. Getting help. So where's the help, good sir? Amplify their illness. We need to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Abandoned production area. We left a trail. Okay, let's just find the trail. Okay, this is a new...
Try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
Oh, so yeah, we actually used this earlier to open a barrier to get a chest. So
Leave it to me. I think I see something.
Okay.
Yeah, something's different here.
Oh, whoops.
He's already got it down
Okay.
so fast.
I need to wait.
Again.
We can watch Miss Yi Xuan float around
saw this coming.
majestically.
Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, it looks like it's done though. I was just trying to mind my own business, and this ethereal was on my ass. Buddy, mind your own business, please. I was leaving you be, and now I'm gonna have no mercy. Sorry, this is how it has to be.
Swift yet still.
Alright. I want Yishuan so I can fly around on that bird. Honestly, yeah, I really like her passive of like the way she flies. It feels really smooth. It's also really cute.
Evil shall be purged.
Okay.
Nice. The pests are all gone.
You're sure, Fufu? Maybe for now, maybe for now. But it's weird how the MC is still going fast, or like learning really fast. Well, honestly, I don't mind if they just speed through, you know, the Bell and Wise learning mechanics, because at the end of the day, I think that they are trying to find a way to involve the proxies in the Hollow now that the TV system is gone. And really, to me, it's not that important the way that we get the powers in the Hollow, as long as we're able to use them. Because, you know, as long as we're focused on the main plot, that's what I prefer.
Look, there's someone about.
I don't need to spend 10 years watching Bell and Wise learn how to be able to
Who's the people Dr. Lord tricked
reveal one
here?
thing inside the combat. Playable MC? I also don't want playable MC.
It's not right with these people.
I'm perfectly fine with how it is set up right now. Yo, patient. You done yet? Okay, we are done. Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore. Ugh. Ugh. What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please, hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. We won't abandon you? We'll try not to, but I don't really know how to fix your situation. I'm sorry. Oh my god, nice camera angle. Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Check their status. Their corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Oh, okay. So did Dr. Lore expose his true motives then? So basically, he forced them all to drink the water, which will obviously speed up their symptoms, but if they join him and the Exaltists, he will give them the antidote. Okay. Okay. I see. Creating the problem, creating the solution. I mean, he's not necessarily creating the problem, but he is multiplying the problem. He is speeding up the problem. Dr. Lord gathered us here, and before entering the hollow, made us drink. Okay. They suddenly got worse. Okay, this was the porcelain processing area, so we can find some medicine. There are too many corrupted here. I can buy us time with this technique, but we must find the stuff fast. Okay. Alrighty. In order to help them, they head out to find the medicine supply.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here.
See, I really like the new maps, guys. The new maps look really nice.
If we'll get to see him.
It's also just, I like how they changed the architecture as well.
I've got plenty of questions. questions.
Even just of the
I wanna
buildings.
ask him why he lied to everyone.
Because I do think that's important in making it feel like a new area, on top of all the miasma and stuff too. So
Listen to my roar.
good attention to detail on that front. I like the idea of an open world hall to explore. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. But I don't think they're not going to do it, but it would be a pretty sick idea. Open world is just like way too much effort unless you have a specifically open world game. So, but I do hope that they expand the hollows more in the future. And maybe add some creative ways of exploring them that are not necessarily just the linear storyline. But they're definitely working towards making the hollows more interactive.
Anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Okay, I have to wait. Okay. Oh, is that it?
If we wait
Nope.
any longer,
Okay. Never mind. It seems like the long pauses are back in play. I thought that they were shorter this time. This seems like they're still buggy. They really need to fix that, man. It's been 3 patches. They really need to fix the audio bug for voice lines.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
Like, it's fine if they take longer because you want them to play out, but fix the pause. That's a bug.
surrender now. And we'll knock them down one by one.
Okay.
We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Go, ball. Go. Attack. Then, okay, I think we're done.
Leave it to me.
Very nice. All right.
Obliterate form and spirit. At decree.
Is it just me or is it feeling a little bit smoother? Or maybe I'm coping. But I feel like I mean, I am still losing frames. But I feel like I'm not losing as many frames as I was before. Maybe it's the area? It's 3 patches, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Why can't they fix the feature?
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Okay.
This stuff keeps getting in my way.
Okay, Fufu. We have the technique. It's fine.
Destroy
Don't
the
crash
nearby
out, girl.
miasma coagulum.
That's my job.
Should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around
It was a slideshow earlier. Yeah, it was a slideshow earlier. Now it's like I can actually see. It's like stuttering gameplay rather than slideshow. Her ult is so satisfying. It really is. Alas, I must stay strong. Okay, we have to do all of these first, I think. And then we do. I don't like this. I hate how it gets bigger. That's an ick for me. Okay. Oh, all right. We're back in this area. Oh, nice. We went in a circle. All right. We'll find medicine near Plaza. Hello, anxious Bangbu. What's up? Are you the rescue squad? Please save my master. He wanted to leave to get help, but the Fisher beacon is broken. Okay, and then this is the puzzle, right? Honestly, I quite like this puzzle. Oh, wait. Oh, they didn't make us use it. I thought they were going to make us do the puzzle thing.
Soar with the wind.
Like the moving the loops or whatever. I did one of the harder versions of that puzzle. Because I know last time in the story, I was like, bro, what is this? But yeah, I did one of the harder versions of the puzzle, and actually I do quite like it. It is pretty fun. At least it gets me thinking, you know? It's still a little bit more creative. So I enjoy it. Okay. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Yeah, looks like they're recruiting. You tricked us into coming here. Okay, we're gonna go find
Their
this
corruption is getting
medicine.
worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
Surely this is the last
Medicine
time.
storage should be just ahead.
Okay. These monsters look so scary. I know we fought a lot of these already, but seeing them still like this, kind of creepy. Okay. What the? Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's. I'm assuming the fog that I mentioned. That makes things all trippy. Yeah, that definitely was trippy. Sorry, give me a second. Plugging in my headset. What the? Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in.
Okay. Oh god.
Allow me my
Oh no.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Oh no, the slideshow. The slideshow. It's returning.
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Shifu.
Oh, she's comforting her. Okay. Okay, it's nice. I like this. I like this. They're kind of showing us their dynamic. Getting to see them work together.
Pain in the neck.
Oh, ow.
We've wasted a lot of time.
What was that?
I hope everyone's still okay.
Oh. Where have we seen this symbol before, guys?
Why did Dr. Lore bring the patients here? What's he trying
How
to
odd.
do?
How peculiar.
Yeah, something definitely feels off. But we gotta save all those patients first.
Miasma, look at bottom. Oh,
Should
I
be
see.
just up ahead. Let's
Well,
move.
listen, guys. I have no choice but to tank the miasma because I have to wait for the dialogue to finish. It's all good.
I wonder how those patients are doing now.
Okay.
Sharper than steel. Their conditions all.
Oh,
We'll
no,
need to get
God.
tested if we want to keep going.
I walked too fast. I'm sorry.
Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Oh, do these canisters lower my asthma? No? Oh, yeah, it's going down. Okay, nice. Okay. Let's go. Abandoned box. Is this the medicine? Check the expiration date. Dude, always check the expiration date before you buy something or use something, okay? I remember there was this one time at my school uni. I bought a box of Fudgios from the convenience store because I was really craving Fudgios and I was surprised that they had them, so I bought it, right? Only to discover after, when I opened them and ate one, I opened them and I ate one and I was like, this tastes like so stale. So then I checked the expiration date. It expired like over a year ago. So yeah, check your expiration dates, guys. Make sure you do that. Luckily, I didn't get food poisoning, which I mean I think says something about the amount of processing and amount of chemicals that they put in processed food. If I could eat a like over a year old expired Fudgio that was just sitting in a random ass school convenience store and not get any tummy issues, then definitely. Oh my god, I just choked on saliva. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but yeah. Anyways, check your expiration dates, guys. Ultra processed food not killing to know if good or bad. Yeah. Oh, the symptoms are showing. Oh god. Oh no, guys. Is it the 5-year onset symptoms from the Fudgio coming to kick me in the ass? Or is it the miasma? Okay.
Scans indicate another batch of
Let's get them there.
medicine nearby.
Their medicine. Why was Fairy so quiet?
Production batch.
Wait, why is she so quiet?
Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
Or the miasma. Oh, that's because it's the miasma zone. Okay. I'm gonna wait here while she finishes her dialogue.
There's more anti-corruption medicine up ahead? Excellent.
Okay. Sorry, give me a second. I'm recovering. Okay, looks like we're done.
Soar with the wind.
But okay. More medicine? We still don't have enough?
What is
Okay.
Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting
We'll get
sketchier
more.
by the minute.
No, miasma, stop. Stop miasma. Oh wait, there's a tube. Okay.
You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
I have to wait for this. I'm gonna wait for this to finish.
To the skies!
Ooh. The way she turns as well is
Let's
really
not
nice.
jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first.
Oh, her dodge too. I like how it leaves a little after image. I'm assuming that's intentional. The after image that you see when she dodges like that. Pretty sick. Reminds me of those like, ninja techniques that you see in a lot of anime. Very neat. Oh. Ooh, this place looks a little bit dangerous. A little bit dangerous. Yeah, guys, I don't know what happened to the audio. Why did the voices suddenly get so quiet? Is it just me? Am I tripping out? What's going on here? They were so normal just now. What happened? Okay, anyways. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Shinya! For the raid! What's up? What's up? Also, what's up, Hav? But yeah, Shinya, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, everyone. How you doing today? What's up? What's up? How's it going? Welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is H. I'm a variety streamer, gacha gamer. I play lots of Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, Reverse 1999, and recently Expedition 33. And I also post reactions and sing on YouTube. It's lovely to meet you guys. How's it going? We're currently playing through the second half of the 2.0 story. I had a little bit of an incident with the first half where I was not having a great time, but actually we're currently playing the second half, which is most of the plot, so I'm actually having a great time right now. So yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How's it going? Aiko Eggy, Super Rod, super Rod Odd. Oh, Super Odd. Mega Lol 135, Angel Wolves, thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, it's going. Oh shit, I did not mean to start that. I'm so sorry. It's fine. It's fine.
Uh-oh, ethereals.
Uh-oh, ethereals. Okay, sorry. give me a second on that. but yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the current part decently because we're actually progressing in the story, and so far it's pretty. I'm having a decent time, but yeah. How are you guys doing today? If only they had better pacing. Yeah. I mean, I haven't finished yet, so I don't know how the latter half goes, but for sure, thus far there have been a lot of pacing issues, I would say. But yeah, I'll probably give a more proper overall thoughts on it once I have finished playing through the second half and we finish the story. But yeah, I mean, so far I had some downs, I had some not enjoyable parts, but we're currently in an enjoyable part, so having a good time. But yeah, and Yo Chopin also, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. But yeah, Aimbot Chrissy, what's up, y'all? But yeah, Krylu, Alvanar, Amino, Double He, Ginger Chick, Aiko, everyone who came in from the stream. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. So yeah, I guess spoiler warning for 2.0, because I will continue with the story in a second, because I do want to play more, and it is currently almost 2 a.m. Shit. But yeah. Also, X Hyper, thank you for the follow. Majin, thank you for the follow. What's up, guys? But yeah, so spoiler warning for Zenless Zone Zero 2.0. Just because I think we are slightly over halfway through the story. We are in the last third, I'm assuming, of the plot. So yeah, apparently it's gonna get really interesting. So I'm excited for it. Very nice. Thank you so much for the follow as well. The temple event in the middle of the main story is so distracting. There were a lot of things that were very distracting for me in the first half, but again, I'm not gonna dunk on it too hard right now. I just want to finish the rest of the story first before we do our full review after. And yeah, Yazur, thanks for the follow as well. What's up? But yeah, holy shit, you guys are following like crazy. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. And yeah, Shinya, if you're still here, I think you probably might have gone already, but please, if you need to get some food, get some rest after your stream, please make sure to do so. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, bestie, and I will catch you later. Catch you later, and thank you for trusting your community with me. But yeah. For those of you new here, Age is a furry. Wrong. I am being allegated against. Is that even a word? That's not a word. These are false allegations I will not stand for. Yeah, that's all. Also, Forned, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Have you seen the Jufufu idol in the holo? Yes, I have seen it already. She is so cute. She is really cute. But I unfortunately have to skip, guys, because they just announced Yuzuha. And I love her so much. Even from her first initial design peak that we saw in that trailer way back when, I already really wanted her. Now that I've seen her full design, I need her. I need her so bad. So yeah, I am trying to full save on 2.0 right now. I did not pull for Xuan. I'm going to try my best to skip Fufu as well. They're making it very hard though, because I am quite liking the characters in the story, but I must stay strong. Skippers rise up. But all-right, today's focus is not critiquing without cause, that is. yeah, like if parts of the story do get frustrating, I'm sure to mention it because I can't help myself. But so far, having a decent time. This past holo has been a little bit repetitive, I will not lie, but not the end of the world as long as I move past it now. But we'll definitely talk about that later too. So yeah. And at Tsuya X, they use Switch with follow as well. But yeah, just for everyone who did join in though, during story playthroughs am a little bit less responsive to notifications and stuff, so I might not be thanking every single person if you guys follow, but I do appreciate if you do follow and stuff, so just letting you know that if I don't follow, it's not because I hate you. I'm trying to focus on the story of it, so yeah. But anyways, okay, let us continue. Sorry, I went to this menu because I accidentally triggered the next part, but alright, we're gonna continue. Last warning for Zenless 2.0 story spoilers. And let's go. Alright.
Swift yet still.
Oh well, I guess this is just
Scatter.
I guess this is just fighting. Precise guidance?
Last breath.
Allow me.
Okay.
Your fate.
Oh my god.
Is sealed.
My FPS. No. Oh yeah, that's another thing. 2.0 has been very it has not been optimized very well. It has been very laggy for basically all players, so that's another thing that would be nice for them to fix soon. Okay, let's see. Is this enough medicine? This is a lot of boxes. Okay, but how are we gonna bring this back? Do we just have like an endless purse? Kind of like Hermione with her bag that you can have an endless bottom? You all arrive at the area the patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them. But it seems Dr. Lore had come by before and taken some people with him. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like he took some of the people who said they were willing to join. Oh? Oh, hello, rat.
Oh? I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on?
What's going on? These people, are they Exaltists?
Oh! Surprise Pikachu face! Holy shit, guys! The Exaltists are... He was in cahoots with the Exaltists! Oh my god!
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator.
I, for one, can't believe this guy is evil. Well, evil is technically a matter of perspective. You know? So...
Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Yeah, good luck with that, Dr. Lore. Oh. Oh no, he's gonna make us. How low? How low?
Damn it, what's going on?
I'm assuming his wife was part of that too.
Dr. Lores with the Exaltists? So that's
You Fufu, it's news to me
lied to
as
everyone.
well.
That medicine. It was never meant to cure people.
Even if you figured it out
Oh my
now,
god. I left one. I left two at low health. Perfect.
it's already too late.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I saw. You killed them. We were, unfortunately. I guess I'm killing them right now because they turned into ethereals, but what can you do? Dr. Lore uses a medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. While the Yunque's summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hollow. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden Exaltus emerged from the shadows. Hidden Exaltus? God damn! What the? Yo, buddy! Wait, we can actually fight humans? Wait, they have the human Exaltus for us to battle too? Hey, yo. Finally, we can beat up some humans. Let's go. Humans that are not Hollow Raiders. Sorry, let me clarify. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I'll take charge.
Okay, he's so tanky. The most goonable enemy this path? Are you talking about this? Are you talking about this guy? He does look kind of buff. So, yeah, he definitely has. He definitely works out. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. This will definitely be on the next ethereal goon tier list that we have.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
So, you know.
Is sealed.
Please, those armpits, just one chance. Guys, I'll be so real. I don't understand the thing about armpits. What? Okay, never mind. Aura farming.
Bell behind you.
Oh my gosh, she's so fast. What? Wait. Wait, there's miasma on us.
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Oh, this is our memory. Carol Arna.
Understand the truth.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
An illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Oh, Fufu. Wait, did we also see Xuan's vision? Is it because we were touching that maybe we were able to see her vision as well, or was that just Xuan seeing her vision? Sorry, it's a bit unclear. They'll probably clear it up later. But Junior Wise? Wait, did they say Junior Wise? Voice bug? Well, I think, guys, I'll be honest, I think partway through that hollow, my voice lines just bugged as a whole, because they suddenly got so quiet, so... Immersion ruined! We're Wise, apparently. It's okay. Wise is always on the brain, so... It's all good. But okay. But yeah, so it's... Xuan also touched Belle, so yeah. Okay, so I'm assuming that we were sharing our memories there because we were touching each other, and the illusions maybe intertwined? But... Anyways, interesting. We heard Carol Arna's voice for the first time. Well, not for the first time, but
I had no idea
directly
that the Exaltists were
from our
behind all
memory.
this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore is
Gasp.
spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum. And ultimately, perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
I mean,
Those people. I saw
we've been new.
sacrifice them right in front of us.
I mean, it's the first time Yunquei Summit is seeing it, okay? To be fair, they've never seen the Exaltists at work before, but we've been new as Phaethon.
We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Let's calm down. And one more thing.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger.
We should embrace Xuan more to confirm this. Oh, to confirm whether or not we share memories? Xuan should touch us again? Okay, yes, I agree. I agree, actually. No, but actually, Xuan didn't touch us, okay? She touched Wise. According to the voice line.
They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can take care of that.
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
We'll do some investigative journalism.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Fufu wants to protect us? Maybe.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Xuan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood.
Yes,
Leave it to us.
ma'am.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Oh. Okay. You know, big uh-oh. It's time to investigate. Time to investigate the clinic. Surprise, guys, the Exaltists were involved with Dr. Lore. Wow. See, guys, I'm not sure if it's because I keep up with lore, so maybe like I looked at a bit too much lore, or if it's just really obvious. Is it just me? Is it just me? I feel like it was pretty damn obvious, but I could also, it could be not as obvious to someone who doesn't necessarily keep up with lore as much as I do. What do you guys think? They make it pretty obvious? Okay, okay. I knew he was sus the minute he showed up on the screen. Yeah, like I knew he was sus, but the fact that it's like he's with the Exaltists, you know, I feel like it's not that surprising. Maybe it's because we know the Exaltists are involved from the trailer, so maybe the trailer itself was in a sense already kind of spoilery, but at the beginning we were sussy with Damien. Yeah, that's true, that's true. They did have a bit of a twist with Damien there, so that was pretty cool. But yeah, the Dr. Lore stuff. Damn, guys. He wanted more, he wanted to recruit for the Exaltists. Surprise! Yeah, maybe Hoyoverse can stop showing like half the story in the trailers. Yeah, I think that's one of the issues I do have, is that I feel like sometimes watching the trailers just, it like shows a bit too much sometimes. Like, it's fine when they show stuff out of context that without context from the story would be, you know, hard to tell what's going on. But I feel like showing the Exaltists in the trailer and all of the stuff there, there's only so many ways you can interpret that, you know? So maybe that's on me for watching the trailer, I don't know, but... But they need to show which scenes that are not as obvious. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think if they just showed more action scenes of the Yunquei Summit, maybe, that would be pretty sick. And that would have been fine. But, yeah, I don't know. I always have mixed feelings about trailers and revealing too much. I do think that I'm also very scared for Star Rail's 3.4 trailer, because apparently even Finon's like character animations and stuff are going to be super spoilery. So how are they going to possibly show off Finon, the playable character, without spoiling the 3.4 story? You know? So I'm actually kind of scared for that live stream, but we'll see. We'll see. We can just watch the live stream blindfolded. We might have to. But yeah, whole universe trailers like swimsuits. Sometimes it shows too much, sometimes less is more. Yeah. But anyways, okay. I just wasn't sure if it was because I am a little too into lore that was obvious, or if it was like because of everything. But it seems like everyone kind of agrees that it was a little obvious. Okay, it's fine. Let's continue. Okay, wait. Sorry, give me 1 second. Let me check one thing super fast before I do continue. Okay. So yeah, let's go to the treatment room then. Let's go snooping. The doctor's office is unlocked and there's no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltus lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Surely this guy doesn't leave all of his evidence in his clinic with no defense, right? Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble.
Luckily, we didn't run
into
any trouble.
Is he watching us?
Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets.
False bottom?
I don't think they left anything valuable here.
Is there a false bottom to the drawer, Jufufu? Let's check. What about the back of the drawer? Is there a hidden compartment?
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
I love that Jufufu wants to punch someone evil so bad. Dude, Jufufu, this entire story has been out for blood. Maybe it's the tiger in her, but she has been so ready to beef and square up with these evildoers. Every single time she's like, I just want to beat some dudes up, come on.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here.
The Gatmoe.
And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
Probably.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there are no other clues around, Belle is about to leave with Jufufu when they see a familiar figure. Oh!
Belle, you also looking for Dr. Lore?
No, there's no way he's evil, guys. Come on, he's playable. Right? Come on, Minato? What brings you here?
Minato? What brings you here?
Yeah, he was too good earlier, guy. Okay, he was so pissed at Tops, okay?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated.
How do I tell him? How do I tell him, guys?
Speaking of which, he's a good father.
Oh my god, Kamano, I need you to stop right now, please.
His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education.
Bro, twisting the knife? This is twisting the knife while sprinkling salt.
Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Family. Eh? How much of that family is left?
Minato. About Paolo.
Belle succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. Are you serious?
Pouring some alcohol too? Yeah. Pouring some alcohol on the salt. On the knife that is being twisted.
The Exaltists. Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
Oh my god, wait. Wait, that's so cool. Sorry. A slight gooning, but also I love the attention there to detail because he is, I'm assuming, part wolf, right? Part wolf or part dog or something like the other, because guys, he's righteously Zenless Zone Zero style. he kind of had some growls interspersed in his anger there, which is pretty cool. Calm down.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her.
What? Like, what do you tell a child in that situation? Obviously, the child needs to know the truth, but like, how do you tell a child that? How do you tell a child that both of their parents perished? I like feel so bad for anyone who is ever in that situation. Just, your parents went to a farm, they went to get milk, and then they never came back.
But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Congratulations, you're Batman. So, Paolo's daughter playable? she ticks all the boxes, you know, sad backstory. That's the only box actually, sad backstory. There's such a variety in the cast in this game that I feel like the only checkbox we really have for all of the really strong characters is sad backstory. Okay. Hello, Wise.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either.
Layla will become stronger than Miyabi. She'll be the power creep in the future.
The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Oh, wait. Do you guys think that maybe inside the flash drive might be that cutscene from the trailer of the Exaltis cult? Because how else would we get there, right? Unless we get there ourselves, we wouldn't be able to witness that. So I'm assuming inside this flash drive will be a scene of the Exaltists. That's my guess.
There you go. Anywho, how are things going on your end?
Zuiwan is the exception, yeah, but she's the exception to every other character.
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porsalumix.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment, and that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but poor Damien.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
Listen, guys, Damien, you know, bad practices, probably kind of evil dude. But bro doesn't hold a candle to whatever the fuck the Exaltus got going on, okay?
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Like, bro's probably corrupt, you know, and trying to make his bag, but there's levels to it, you know? There's levels to the things that I guess you will do. And moral boundaries you will cross. Not eat the rich. Alright, guys. It looks like we eat Damien. I mean, listen, now that we know Damien's not an, like, you know, abhorrent being, you know, he does have some looks to him, okay? It's not gonna lie. He's not bad looking. He may look angry all the time, but you know, that drip, I mean, not the drip, but you know, just everything else, you know, his hair, his styling. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. It's okay. There must be a way. My sugar
Once
father.
we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Greedy capitalist versus death cult. Yeah, which one's worse?
Well said, but I have another idea.
Guys, Twitter would tell you, greedy capitalist. Sorry, maybe that's too much of a hot take. My bad. My bad.
I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think we should tell him. We need all the resources we can get.
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I'll be real. Working with Damien was not on my bingo card for 2.0, but... Damn. Okay.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
She saw her sister again. And those drugs were probably really strong. So it was probably a very vivid vision. I mean, we clearly saw it as well, but... Huh.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Temporary alliance with the Corpo, definitely not something on a rebel's bucket list. Hey, desperate times call for desperate measures when the evil cult is is murdering lots of people. Leave it to me.
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Okay. Hey, Xuan. Are you okay? Probably not,
Well, you're
but
back. Is the investigation going well?
don't worry, Shifu.
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Are you alright? Leave it to me.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine.
She was affected by the ghosts of her past.
But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Oh, so Xuan wasn't able to see our vision. I did. Some old memories came back to me.
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past.
She recounts what she saw.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed.
Carol Arna CG?
She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
Guys, this is the happy music.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow.
Mother, I know. Guys, I need more Carol Arna content. I'm so glad we actually finally get to see what she looks like.
But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow.
Her horns are so cool, yeah.
I couldn't make sense of what was happening because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream.
She was an Oni, a bovine, Thyran, cow mama. Yeah, cows also have horns like this, so she could be a cow. She could be maybe Oni. I mean, I don't think... my guess is that she might not be Oni, based on the fact it seems like the Oni race and community was so far as we are aware, isolated to Sakaku and her community, so... But I mean, it is very ambiguous. There's many different interpretations we could have for these horns.
Teacher and the comforting memories. They felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were
Oh,
talking
okay, so
to
we
a
did see it.
seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory. Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
It's kind of like a drug. It reminds me directly of Inception, obviously because Inception also deals with dreams and stuff. But there's this one point in Inception where he goes to a place and then, you know, he sees a bunch of people who are essentially addicted to dreams and essentially just live there kind of as vegetables in the dream forever because they don't want to leave. So the parallels obviously are there because, you know, it's kind of like they're getting lost in their dreams and stuff. But it's interesting to see. Yeah, obviously miasma is very bad, but with the effects that it does bring, I do think it also makes sense that you have a lot of people who might be clinging to that little bit of happiness, even if they know that that happiness is just an illusion, right? And that they will lose themselves along the way. But some people are willing. Some people are willing to go there. And, you know, whether it's for, you know, reasons of like insecurities in their life or even just, you know, trauma, or that they just, you know, think that their life is better lived in that dream. It just makes me sad. Because I can get it, wanting to escape reality like that, because sometimes it's harsh. Reality is harsh, and it's tough to deal with. So, especially with this music in the background, it's just making me sad. I see.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately
also
cleared the
tackled that,
miasma
yeah.
and brought me to my senses.
Yeah.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences.
But I do think that, like, this feels a little different from Penacony, because in Penacony, you know, when you're in the dream, it's still kind of like a world in a sense. But in this case, it's literally all you're getting is that illusion in your brain, right? So I guess that's even sadder to me, because I think the Penacony parallel, it feels a bit more like reality. So maybe for me, that connection is not as strong, because it's like, okay, they're living in a dream technically, but they're still kind of, in a sense, living their life. But yeah, Penacony's dream is like a world itself, exactly. Whereas here, it's just, you're literally just trapped in that warm vision, right? And sometimes the fact that that vision is enough for some people to want to give up their lives to stay in it is just really...
The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Each one falls silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
Okay, Xuan, listen. Those are extraneous circumstances, okay? So, is this the reason why she doesn't want to accept the Void Hunter role? Because she feels responsible for I guess, the deterioration of the Waifei Peninsula?
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. the only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me.
Survivor's guilt.
As a result, Yunquay Summit nearly lost its heritage, and TOPS suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, TOPS reached an agreement with us. Yunquay Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. TOPS took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
What's with that memory?
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
In the moments before she passed away. Xuan pauses for a moment. Just as she is about to continue her story, a sudden commotion erupts outside Suibian Temple. Guys! I can't believe they're cock-blocking our backstory! What the hell? Something's going on outside.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Why am I not surprised that the Megacorp still puts blame on the one who died? Of course. Any excuse to, you know, step in with their own plans and motivations. It's just good business. What's going on in the city? Why can I sense ether nearby? This doesn't look good. Oh, did the ethereals... Oh, did people turn into ethereals in the city? Wait. Wait, they are. Oh, okay, so this is gonna be cool because we're gonna get to see essentially the map itself turn into the hollow map, kind of, I'm guessing. Oh.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Hello, suffering citizen. It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Dr. Lore clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. She feels the flow of ether inside and gradually draws it out. Dude, Yishuan's OP. I know they mentioned this before, but the fact that she can actually just straight up manipulate it. Wait, why is this not? Oh. It's kind of crazy. Corruption is different outside of a hollow. Oh, so is the reason she can fix it outside of the hollow? Oh, okay. So she can essentially she can help remove some of the ether outside of the hollow, but when they're inside the hollow, her powers don't necessarily work as well or that way. So the only reason she can do it now is because we're not inside. Is that what you're saying?
Their corruption is still
Because that would make sense. Because I know she tried to do it earlier.
We need to stabilize them now.
For Paolo, but also Paolo was like so far gone that he kind of turned immediately.
Too late.
So maybe she just didn't have enough time. But that's what I was contemplating, I guess. Okay, are you Shifu? Please help. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. Ah. Wow, so how did so many people drink this water? I thought he was just distributing it to the workers, but I guess it seems like they were actually distributing it just in the city in general as well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yet, we can't move people outside to help them. Is there not an emergency plan in place? They work with it every day? Well, they were trying. I think Yunquay Summit was trying to, but everyone inside the hollow was already like too far gone, essentially, for us to move them out. That's what I'm assuming. Because like we were trying to get the medicine to alleviate their symptoms, right? But then, and I'm assuming the second part of that plan would have been to, you know, move them out of the hollow, but because they were, you know, already on the brink, it was too late. They had beacons inside the hollow, but you can only do so much. Yeah, they used the beacons also, remember. The beacon that was near all of the workers was broken. Probably intentionally by Lore and the Exaltists.
There are more and more of them.
Oh my god. There's so many. Did they really have to do that? Was Lila not enough? Really? Really? Was one orphan NPC not enough? You had to... Okay. I'm fine. It's okay. Okay. Oh, what the? Ooh, okay, 1, 2... What? I'm assuming this is how you do it? Nope. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Nice. We should give them some temporary. Oh, I thought that they were gonna make us do it to every single one. I was like,
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups.
because I saw like 6 NPCs there with the corruption. High key, I will not lie. I thought they were gonna make me talk to every single NPC. I'm glad they didn't.
We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Xuan asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil in each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals.
Oh, is she gonna do like a really big ritual, I'm assuming?
Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms.
And almost another crash out. Yeah, if I had to talk to all of those NPCs, crash out incoming.
Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Oh. Xuan Yun position. The first mystic array.
I'm all set,
Oh. Wait, this is gonna be so cool. I feel like what's gonna happen is I think we might get a cutscene, and then the cutscene is gonna like be Xuan, and it's gonna zoom out on the entire city and then show her essentially she's cleansing the entire city. That's what she's trying to do here. Lanzi position. Second mystic array. It corresponds to the talisman placed by Yinhu, and the orientation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
Okay, okay. Shi Yuan's mystic array has been set up too. Okay, and then this is mine, right? Perfect. Oh. Okay.
It's about time.
Okay. Oh. We're about to witness something. We're about to see something real cool. It's about time to activate it. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Regulate your breathing. Xuan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Activate array. Where the mind flows, all things become clear. Untainted and unstained. Filth, be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready. Formation.
Oh. I will activate my trap card.
Corruption is purged.
Oh. Oh my god. We just... We're putting a barrier on the entire city. Oh my god, that's so many people. Yo? Okay, I won't lie, guys. If I was just a regular citizen, I didn't know this was happening, and I saw my loved one rise up like that, I would be so scared. Oh my god. Wait, what's going on? That is so much miasma, bro! Oh no! Can she handle it?
My child, you're okay.
Come on, Xuan, you can do it! Maximum output!
My corruption has subsided.
Oh my god, that was so cool! Is she good? She is good. She is good. Dude.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up.
Void Hunter level. Void Hunter level, okay? Normally, I would say she's too OP, but to be frank, they have set her up as too OP from the start, so it's cool to finally get to see it. Because, I mean, so far we've seen her in combat and we know that she's very strong. Obviously, we saw her, you know, demo against Miyabi, but like getting to see her use her powers in a different manner that is not even necessarily just combat is really, really sick. Okay. She did the good suck. She did. You're not wrong about that. She did the good suck on the entirety of the city. So factually true. Okay? All I can say is that it's a shame I wasn't there. Okay. Anyways, moving on.
And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkwei's summit had such powerful techniques.
You didn't?
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later.
Do they not know that she's a Void Hunter level fighter? I mean, I guess they, just because they know she's super strong in combat doesn't necessarily mean that they know she has powers that can do stuff like this too. So I guess that is a fair reaction, but I don't know. I also feel like, you know, she's really that powerful. And maybe she's just a very humble queen, okay? Maybe she's a very humble queen and doesn't brag about her powers whatsoever. And the only reason we know is because we are players, okay? And we have extra context. And also know the mayor, who introduced her as such.
Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day.
Oh, wait, she's not good.
Huh? Shifu!
She did just take in a lot of miasma.
Shifu, are you okay?
Xuan stumbles. Belle hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Okay, take a break, girl.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, go take a day off, please. Please, you need it.
Yeah, leave the rest.
You deserve it, bestie.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Oh, I forgot she wanted to do that. All right. Oh. CG?
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique.
Oh, she absorbed. Okay, see, I wasn't sure. I thought that maybe she absorbed it or some of it and then like got rid of the rest. She absorbed all of it? That was so much, bro.
So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunkwei's summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost.
Okay.
After all,
There must be
saving
balance.
lives
Yin and yang.
has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the hollow, I found our High Preceptor.
My big sis.
She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunque's Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
I wouldn't be. Both physically and mentally.
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
Guys, she's literally taking emotional damage. The miasma is doing mental damage to her, not just physical damage.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunque's Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunque's Summit.
Yunque's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Guys, she doesn't just need a day break, okay? This girl needs like a 10-year vacation. Straight up. Jesus. Belle, how's Shifu doing? Let her get some rest. The side effects from her previous technique were pretty rough. What's more, she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier. It brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. Amongst other things. She needs that Maldive spa treatment package. Oh yeah. She needs a sabbatical. She needs 10 sabbaticals. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunque's Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Wi-Fi Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let her get some rest, and we'll go take a look at some of the Exalted stuff. Okay. Oh, we're chatting with her again. But she needs to sleep. A cough echoes from the inside. It seems Xuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Belle? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. How's your condition? I'm kind of worried. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunque's Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. Big fortune! Come on, copy and paste a big fortune for me, please? Please, bestie?
Don't quit, Z. I love your videos, simp mail.
And thank you, Kiara. Thank you. And through the super chat. And don't worry, I'm not quitting Zenless, okay? Guys, just because I have some critique on a game I enjoy does not mean I'm gonna quit it, okay? So do not worry, do not worry. I am still having a good time. Again, the second half of the story has been very enjoyable, so do not fret. Listen, it takes It will take a lot for me to quit a game, okay? It'll take like a long and extended deterioration in quality until I finally just don't like it anymore, so it's fine. Also, one second, I need to move my mat as a little bit. I have a plastic mat for my wheelie chair on my carpet, but it doesn't have the spikes, so it always moves. So I have to move it. I have to move it back now and then. But yeah, thank you for the super chat, Kiara. I do appreciate it. But do not worry, I am still a Zenless player, okay? Yeah, after the first part did fumble, second half is more peak. Yeah, that's what I heard from most people, was that the second half was pretty good. Even though the first half was like pretty rough. So, I mean, yeah, I'm having a good time so far. I am excited to see like the final part, because I'm assuming the final part is going to be about the Exaltis and stuff. So, like after this, so let's see. Okay. And I can even have it generate tons of positive reviews for Sweet Beyond Temple. Like 10,000 reviews in a minute. The DeepSeek reference, guys. AI is taking over. Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into new Eridu's newest A rank tourist spot in minutes. If Senior Panyin, who happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting for when he comes back and finds out he's got to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. Guys, down with the scalpers. Scalpers are actually a pest. They are a stain on society. Scalpers are fucking scammers. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I have beef with scalpers. I hate them so much. It just pisses me off to no end. The fact that people will use bots to take advantage of others who just want to enjoy their favorite artists, their favorite shows, their favorite whatever they're buying tickets for. It's so stupid. Deadass, my most recent experience with this was trying to buy Valorant VCT like Masters Toronto tickets. I swear to god, the tickets themselves, okay, for one day is like $70, $90 for the finals. I was trying to buy tickets for the finals to go with my friends, and I kid you not, okay, firstly, I couldn't get into the goddamn site because it was overrun by bots. So then it was like no one, even though I was there when it first opened, I couldn't connect to it, okay? And then the moment I could connect to it, the tickets, which were originally, again, $90, okay? 90 Canadian. I kid you not, the cheapest price the scalpers were selling them for, I think was over $1,000. It was like $1,100 or something like that. And I thought scalpers were bad in the past. They have absolutely no shame now. They do not give a flying fuck. Oh my god. Like back then, you know, people will scalp tickets like plus 200, okay? You have a $200 ticket, they'd sell for 400. Okay, still shitty, still terrible, but, you know, double the price, okay. Terrible, you know, but times like 10 is insane. Like, what's wrong with them? No way people actually buy, that's not even worth. Yeah, like for sure it goes down because no one's gonna buy that. But also that's the thing. The thing with Masters Toronto is because the venue is actually really small. Honestly, I would not, you know, doubt that if there were people who were wealthier who wanted to go, they might actually buy the ticket, which is really fucked up. Okay, anyways, I'm not gonna rant about scalpers, but goddamn, I hate scalpers, okay? I hate scum of the earth. Terrible. They just take advantage of other people's happiness. They are scammers, straight up. Anyways. A light, amused cough came from the inside of the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. Xuan, why are you talking like you're about to die? Ma'am? If Yunquist Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Belle. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. Xuan, don't say that. We've seen how much you care. We've seen how much you care about the rest of Yunquist Summit and us, okay? You've treated us so well. And you didn't have to, because we were essentially, before we were strangers. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. Misfortune strikes today. Seems like misfortune strikes every day in this game. Jesus. It's getting late. Better get some rest. Rest. A wave of drowsiness washes over you, and you quickly fall into a deep sleep. She's not gonna die, she's playable. But that's the thing, okay? Even when characters aren't going to die, if the character believes they're going to die, I think that doesn't diminish from their actions. Because even if we, as a player, know that they're gonna live, they don't. So when they make their actions in the game, and when they do the things that they choose to do, and make those decisions, I think the impact is still there. And 100% meaningful. When it's done well. Obviously, it's situational, but for the most part, just because they aren't gonna die, I don't think that necessarily means that it's not, you know, gonna be a bad thing. But as long as the threat of death is actually there, that's what's the most important, I would say. Single tear drops down face. Honkai Star Rail. But it's fine. I really liked it.
We found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
Yo, guys, it's another cover-up! Not again. They're pulling the same trick again.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Fufu, bro's going through it, okay? He's doing his best.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates?
Fufu's savage as hell. Honestly, she's the most savage member of Yunquist Summit. Girl does not give a shit. She's out for blood. She just wants to fight the baddies. Like, obviously she cares a lot, okay? She cares. She's a good person. But goddamn, she has no brain to mouth filter whatsoever. She just says whatever she wants to say. And honestly, I love that for her because she's adorable while doing it.
You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
She's angry and chooses viral wins. Exactly. That makes sense. That's very likely.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Oh no, now Eric's gonna feel responsible. Eric, listen, you were manipulated, okay? You just wanted the best for your friends and coworkers. You're also a victim too.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
I mean, Fufu just said the same thing I said, but, you know, a lot more bluntly. You tell him, Fufu, you tell him. Sometimes the harsh truths need to be expressed.
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
This is fishy.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too. and then sacrificed them.
Listen, the Exaltists have an MO, okay?
Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Wait, why do I feel like both the evil doctors, they all have the same MO? Kirishima, hey, come for treatment. Dr. Lore, hey, come for treatment. Is it treatment? No, but can they not get more creative with their schemes? Like, come on. Come on. Let's think of something else. Think of something else. Like, why are we always pretending to treat everyone, okay? Maybe, you know, like, hey guys, listen, I got this really sick ass drug for you, you know? You can see some awesome visions, you know, you get to see your loved ones, you know, peddle it like that. Easy peasy. I mean, it works when you're too poor to get better healthcare, guys. I know. I yoken.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
I'd laugh if a third doctor comes in, accuses him of being part of the cult, exalts as ETC, but he's actually just a goofy doctor. Imagine they use the same model again. No. If they use a different model, then they could be a good guy. If they use the same model, then we all know what's going on. As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Hello, good sir. Who is the lesser of two evils?
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy number one right now. I'd always suspected
Eat the rich!
motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
It was very likely the Exaltists.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city.
Does anyone know the sound of this OST? They always play it, and I always wonder, and I still don't know the name.
So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You want us to manage it?
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free.
Yo, Damien doing some good. Okay.
Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Okay, I know he's doing this for his own motivations too, but listen, gotta respect it.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
In Spotify, its name is in Chinese, so I haven't played this, but I don't know the name. Yeah, anyone who's watching this who knows the name of this particular OST, let me know in the comments below. You'll be my goat forever. I could probably go look in the record player, but if anyone just happens to know, let me know.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, Mystics of Swabian Temple.
Guys, I'll be real, I did not expect to get a Damien character development arc in this. Okay? Pretty cool. I know we see him in the trailer. I'm assuming he's the one with the pink hair, Thyron, but it's not bad. It's not bad that they are kind of showing us different sides to people in tops as well, and the corporations. And I think that Zenless does a pretty good job at actually showcasing the fact that within all of these different groups and organizations that may be good or evil, there are still going to be bad eggs and good eggs. You know, it's a lot more complex than that. That is how reality is as well, right? You have such a massive company that does overall evil deeds, and sure, Damien's not innocent himself, but seeing him still be able to kind of, you know, turn a new leaf, even, you know, again, he is doing this for his own motivations, but at the end of the day, he is still doing good. He's still spending a lot of money and stuff to help people here, so I can respect that. That guy was HIA, not Tops of the Bunny. Oh, okay, so it wasn't... So they were different people? Because I know they look similar, honestly. They look really similar. I know before we were saying how they're probably not the same person, but still. Either way, it's still cool to see Damien kind of have a bit of a character arc as well, even though he has been a very side, like, red herring villain thus far. So, yeah. It was also shown in the files that he actually did submit the compensation report and was actually waiting on it. Oh, really? So he wasn't... Oh, okay. So it seems like Damien actually wasn't as bad as we thought. So... Alright, wow, wow, okay. I did not know that. I did not see that file, so... That's good. I like that information. Yeah, again, nice to see different sides of all the people then. I guess, okay, so maybe Damien didn't go through a character arc necessarily, but still, it's nice to be able to learn more about him through this manner. And again, see the different sides of people in Tops as well. Since thus far, Tops to us has just been boo. But clearly there are people in Tops who are still kind of trying to just, you know, do good, and also maybe just, even if they're not necessarily doing good, just do normal. Right? So yeah, not bad. And hey guys, this is just +1, okay? +1 to NPCs that we can like, who also happen to be easy on the eyes. Can we really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. It's okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu of Yunquei Summit. Okay. Well, yeah, seems like Damien might have just been taking L's this entire time for no reason. Not bad. What if Damien is Hugo's inside man in Tops? Hey. Maybe the hotties attract, who knows? If they ever reveal that information, that would be sick as hell. But...
Belle, you're back.
Why didn't Wise change clothes yet? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, Wise, come on. You literally got drip as well. Where is it?
I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
I knew it.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
I thought the siblings were supposed to be neutral in the Mayflower Tops rivalry. When did that change? Well, firstly, I think we technically are still supposed to be, but we were sent here. That's why we had to come here undercover, right? Because we couldn't reveal ourselves as who we are. So we had to come here to pretend to be the Yunquei Summit's disciples to do our investigation. Because we are essentially investigating the Exaltists, and also we are doing a favor to Mayor Mayflower, right? So yeah, I guess by us taking that favor, then maybe we are stepping away from being as neutral. But we are in general not necessarily anti-Tops, right? Or anything, but more, like Tsara's saying, anti-Exaltist. And then, yeah, some of Tops is clearly in bed with the Exaltist. So that's why we are trying to come and uncover some things to stop them. We're anti-Exaltist first and foremost.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning. making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak.
As expected.
The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out.
I'm assuming those are the beacons that he tried to destroy.
I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too.
Yeah.
I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
I see.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using them. They even
Oh, I'm
used
so sorry.
us
I did not mean to do that.
infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence. Then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Lumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and
Yo, why is my goat?
stood out.
Bro's making it so that we don't have to go to random ass places. Let's go.
If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
I'll let everyone know.
Good, we've got him now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Belle gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
The city government itself is divided within the defense force and has infightings, I imagine. Yeah, because the Exaltists are anywhere and could have infiltrated anything. Yeah, it's basically a situation of trust no one except for those who you like genuinely have or genuinely are close to. So we can trust no organization, no corporation as a whole. We can only trust those that we have relationships with.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
And again, remember when we were first interacting with the mayor, Phaethon in 1.6 and 1.7 were very hesitant to directly really talk to the mayor and also do things with the mayor, right? The only reason we gave the mayor a chance was because of Lycon and because we trust Lycon, who trusts the mayor. So then we were willing to give, you know, the mayor a chance to prove himself, I guess, to Phaethon. So now we like kind of trust him, but I'm pretty sure we are still on the fence. And one of the biggest reasons as well was because the mayor mentioned Carol Arna and the fact that he does know her from the past. And because obviously Phaethon is looking for Carol Arna, they also wanted to see if they could get more information from him as well. So yeah.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Okay, Pen. Yeah, let's get... Nice pun, bro.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Poor Xuan. Bro got relegated to Uber duty. To, you know, miscellaneous tasks duty. And now he's getting relegated to nurse duty. Listen. He's just having the simplest time, okay?
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your behalf.
Is everyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out to find the Exaltist hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Okay. It's time, guys. It's time.
Fufu's here.
Who do I put with this team? I'm just gonna put Lighter. Lighter can go with any team, you know? Double fire stunner. Easy peasy. This is the way. I mean, he gets to care for Xuan too. That is true. I do envy his position slightly.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltis hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson.
Why not Hugo? Because I don't know how to play Fufu, and honestly, I don't really want to learn, so...
Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Or must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Okay. It's so cool how this is kind of like a mall complex. Okay.
I'm here.
Please enlighten me.
All right. Let's attack.
What a dirty move.
Ha. Honestly, if I really want to clear this faster, I should just use lighter. Okay.
Finally, all clear.
Oh, we have more of the Exaltus insignia. Don't worry, Fufu. We'll find them. She's so angry though.
Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
She's so angry. Ow. Okay, I wasn't sure what that was. I thought I could trigger it delayed, but it's not.
I swear he's around here somewhere.
Wait, I think I should
Just
probably
wait
touch
till
that.
I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
She smells blood. Her Warwick passive triggered. She's like, where are they? Where are they?
Exaltist supplies.
Okay. Get out of here. I will beat these boxes up like there's no tomorrow. Oh. Oh. What's up?
Go on, struggle.
Buddy.
Try as you might, it'll all be for naught.
Buddy, sorry to break your immersion, but
The Creator cannot be defied.
I have the undefeated champion, okay?
After everything you've
Bro's
done,
undefeated.
You're still spouting this nonsense?
So,
Don't waste
struggle
your breath
not.
on this rotten egg,
We will.
Senior. Let's
I don't know
show
why I
them
started
what
speaking
we're
like
made of.
Yoda, but
Let's see how long you'll last.
in what? How long will last where? In a fight, right? With lighter on my screen? Oh no. Okay, I'm sorry guys. I'll stop gooning. Let's stay immersed. Immersion on.
Only champions make history.
Oh, but he speaks. Oh my god. Every time I hear his voice. Oh, it's so beautiful. Alright, fire stunners rise up. Guys, you know what I really should have done? I should have removed Pan and added Kaleda. Then I would have triple fire stunners. You know? The true team. Playing the game as intended. The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lord gradually retreats towards the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me.
Oh my god, is Sarah about to speak?
I've completed the mission
Sarah?
you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken.
There she is!
Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear.
If evil, I hot.
Understand.
If evil, I hot.
The time has come.
Guys, listen. Listen, Sarah's new look from the trailer. Holy shit. I can't wait to see it.
Join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement.
Something about her new look is just... I can't.
Wait, what are you doing?
Dr. Lore is just a Sarah sim, understandable, 100%. So real. So real. Guys, if we were in Dr. Lore's position, wouldn't we also simp for Sarah? Dr. Lore injects the serum into himself and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into it with stuttered shrieks.
May the Creator refine me.
Where have I seen this before? Surrounding miasma calms. But now we have a big ethereal to fight. I am assuming. Pretty sure you can change it now? Oh, but I'm pretty sure I can't change trial characters, so. I couldn't make my full stun, fire stun team if I wanted to. Meanwhile, somewhere else. Oh!
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit.
Bro was dripped the fuck out. Who are you?
But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started.
Wait, why does the Overseer sound like a girl?
Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all.
It's very ambiguous, but...
True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted.
Again? Jufufu? We've been there!
And who was the great Overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
Highly likely.
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Is just Sarah doing a Wizard of Oz trick? Is that Sarah in the costume? I thought it wasn't, because I remember in the trailer, I'm sorry I keep talking about the trailer, but guys, they need to stop showing so much in the trailer, I'll be so honest. they need to start holding back a bit in the trailers, okay? But in the trailer, we saw the scene of the thing, and then we also saw Sarah on the side. So I feel like that's not Sarah.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening.
Okay, that's
here.
good. I'll tell her.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay?
Wait, that's so funny. Guys, obviously it's because Jufufu cares a lot about her, okay? But just compare the way Jufufu treats Shifu compared to the way she treated Eric. Jufufu at Shifu. Okay, please be gentle with her. You know, she's been going through a very tough time, and this is probably a lot of news for her to hear. So just, you know, go easy on her. You don't want to stress her out too much. Eric literally says, "I feel so guilty for causing the death of all of my friends and comrades." Jufufu, suck it up. Stop whining. Come on, let's go get to work.
She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Listen, she got her faves, okay? And you can't really blame her. Oh, it's honestly it's an endearing side to her.
Belle, how are things out there?
Are you okay, Shifu? Please rest.
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better?
Her one and only soft spot is for Xuan, her master.
Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
I mean, we saw how kindly and how well that Shifu treats her, okay? So, it's understandable.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Indeed.
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
The Exalted seem to know a lot about us.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunque Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunque Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past.
Oh.
He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
That does sound like a very personal dig at Xuan. Shifu, don't let it get to you.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here.
Where has that failure led you? Back to me.
We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yizhang? My sister?
I haven't forgotten.
I remember.
I may be Granny Laisha, but that was only... It was less than an hour ago, I think.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult
They're playing
of
the
times,
sad music.
we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunque Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword.
The Qingming sword?
The Qingming
The cursed
sword?
artifact?
What's that?
It's Yunque Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration.
Oh. Wait, so do all the void hunters have a cursed sword or a relic then? Because we know Miyabi has the sword, which grants her enough, like the power of a void hunter, which is, and then she obviously uses that sword to go slay the thing, which helps her grant the title. But I think this is the first time that they have directly tied the sword to the void hunters. I mean, just because the sword grants the ability of a void hunter, again, doesn't necessarily mean that that's the only way to get that much power, for sure. It's just interesting how the two void hunters that we have seen thus far both have been involved with these cursed swords. So.
Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly.
It grants power equal to a void hunter. Yes, yes. Like, it could just be the translation. But this, again, this is the first time they've directly, like, connected them and linked them in this way. But I might be overthinking it.
Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
I'm just very interested to see where they're going to take the swords in the future. Because I know there's lots of theories about how, you know, there might be 7 swords, one for each of the 7 deadly sins type of thing. And then there might even be 7 artifacts as well, who are also equivalent to 7 deadly sins, things like that. So yeah, this is like one of the storylines that I'm very curious about for them to expand on in the future. Is it that powerful? But there must be a cost.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
Wow, Belle, she doesn't have a sister anymore.
You're right.
Does she?
It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself.
Fun fact, Qingming in Qingming sword references to the Qingming festival, a public single-day holiday where people visit graves of their relatives, putting food and incense on their graves and stuff. the sword that strips away your memories and your senses.
That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
No way. That's a heavy price to pay.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
I mean, there are, yeah, still higher prices, but that in itself is quite devastating.
When Yijiang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others.
She lied as easily as she breathed.
However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in Yi Xuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu.
Bro, this CG is so pretty.
By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath.
Fatal price.
I could only stand
there
and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?"
She was even robbed of her final moments because the Qingming sword takes your memories and feelings. I don't know why, but I feel like that fact hurts the most. Because, you know, it's one thing for someone to have the determination to fight till their very last breath to protect everyone. But the fact that in doing so, because of the sword itself, you can't even really die while doing that because you've forgotten everything you know. Dying not knowing who you are, exactly. Like that's horrifying. Like that's why, and this is slightly, it's a bit of a not a stretch necessarily, but it's not, you know, so completely directly related. But it's one of the reasons why, to me, dementia is honestly one of the scariest, you know, conditions, because it's unstoppable. You know, when you get older, your brain deteriorates. That's just how it's gonna be. But to die having forgotten everything that was important to you and everything that you wanted to live for in the past, is just really, you're not dying as yourself. Because I kind of live by the philosophy of every person is who they are because of the memories and the experiences that they've had. And those experiences are obviously, you know, carried on through memories. But if you don't even have those memories anymore, then from my perspective at least, you aren't even able to truly be yourself. Because you're missing pieces, right? But Go away, go away, go away. Guys, listen. It's just really dusty. It's a little dusty in my room, okay? It's just a bit dusty. It's a little dusty, don't mind. Sorry, talking about memories and dimensional stuff got me really fucked up. But yeah, I don't know. There's just something about losing memories that are precious to you that really hurts me a lot, especially just compared to, you know, maybe some other things that are also sad. Man. And I guess that's why, you know, there's a lot of people who would rather, you know, be put to death while they're still able to be themselves rather than live on till, you know, a very, very old age as a vegetable and things like that. You know, obviously this is getting into a topic that is very different topic, but it's just, you know, that fear of losing who you are. It's something that even if you don't have, you know, if you aren't suffering from dementia and things like that, I think it's something that everyone can relate to and is also fearful of, because one of the greatest things about being alive and, you know, existing is being able to be confident in yourself and live your life how you want to. So when that is stripped from you due to, you know, just a mental thing, such as not even knowing who you're supposed to be and not even being able to die in that way that you want as yourself, it's just anyways not to go on a tirade there, but point is, this shit fucking sucks, okay?
My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said.
That's it's also kind of like how in a lot of shows and stuff, right? Sometimes it's also like, actually no, not just in shows, even just IRL, right? People also want to be remembered while they are themselves too. So it's not just you don't want to like die without your memories, or you don't want to, don't want to like go away and pass on in the world without your memories, but you also don't want your loved ones to have to witness you like that, you know? You want your loved ones to be able to remember you as you were in your happiest moments and throughout your life. So it's, you know, it's both sides of that. God damn it. Okay, I'm moving on from this scene. I've had enough.
Sometimes I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it?
This is why Rena's story, agent story, really hits so hard, because like just topics specifically like this with regards to memories and losing them and who you are, stuff like that, it just, I don't know why, just for some reason that specifically just resonates so much with me, because I think it's, you know, also for me personally probably one of my greatest fears to lose who I am. So it's freaky. So yeah, I also Rena's agent story also did a pretty good job at displaying these kinds of themes as well, I would say. But
then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces.
got to save the babies? Yes. She had to save her sweet cakes, guys, okay?
This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise.
To live a good life.
But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Oh, 7 Xuan.
Do you mean?
She's gonna sacrifice herself now.
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
She's gonna follow in her sister's footsteps.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
God damn it, Sarah.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Calm down. Shifu wants us to gather first.
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
We can't fix her. She doesn't need to be fixed. She's made her decision, and frankly, I respect it. A short while later, everyone gathers in front of Swabian Temple. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I'm depressed right now, but this scene. Sorry. The CG is so. Oh my god, her legs for days. Literally, this CG is crazy.
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yizhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived.
The EOS POV? True! I know we left EOS at home, guys, but listen. EOS had to get in here somehow, okay? No, guys, this is not the EOS POV, okay? This is the Pearlman POV. It's the
We've already sacrificed too much to save others.
Guys, who know where Pearlman is right now?
And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Yes.
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor.
I will go alone.
If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Xuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltus ritual. Xuan, stay here and protect Wise so he can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. Got it. If any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city and stirring up trouble, I'll take care of him. Okie dokes. It's our final battle, besties. Oh, I wish, like just now Yishuan's speech, I wish he had like a little bit more oomph to it. I know her personality is very chill and go with the flow, but if there was a moment for her to like really show her mettle, that was it. That was it. Okay, let's see.
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't gotta think of a way to win their trust. Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you.
Okie
I'll
dokes.
stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Okay.
Something's going on up ahead.
Whoa, wait, the music.
Ethereals! Watch out!
It was the same weak voice speech in JP2. I mean, it might have been like a directional choice, because again, she is a lot more chill compared to other characters. It's just like when I see that dialogue specifically, I just kind of would have, in normal circumstances, expected it to be a bit more like, yeah. Okay. Well. I'm sorry.
What a nuisance.
The way that he just went like and then the model turned around and just went like this. Looked so goofy. That looked so silly. He felt the fear, bro. He did. He did. He had that fear instilled in his heart. Was that Eric? I couldn't even see. I was too busy laughing at the voice line.
Watch your back!
Oh. Okay, no, it's Fleeing Worker. Eric has a name. Might just have had the same model.
Those
Oh?
Ethereals were trying to ambush us!
What the heck
Looks
is
like there's
this
someone over
dome? Yo, scared worker. What's up? Fangqui? Thank goodness. You're not with the Exaltists. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltists. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. We never expected there'd be Exaltists here. And they say the Overseer is nearby, preparing some kind of ritual. Overseer? Must be that Exalted Overseer Dr. Lore mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you, go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Okay? Oh, I see. Okay.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
Probably. Unless this is just a huge trap that we walked into, you know? Like we do. Highly likely.
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Just making sure we're not missing any dialogue.
Around here. I kinda want to see it for myself.
Whee! Okay. Oh. What? Hello, dude? Yo, the Exaltist kind of dripped out, high key. That's a pretty sick mask. They even have wands? Wait, they have wands that can summon ethereals? Excuse me?
The danger they were talking about?
It's coming our way.
Okay.
This one is kind of tricky.
It's like an evil magical girl.
Your behavior won't be tolerated.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? Must be her. She's drawing them in.
Yo, listen. Summoning takes a lot of
What
mana
exactly are the Exaltists planning?
in most games, okay? So,
It's over there.
bro must have hella
Watch out for
buffs.
the miasma. They're setting up some kind of ritual.
That was a woman? That was a woman? No, I think they were referring to like Sarah in general. Wait, unless they were referring to the NPC just now? I thought that was a dude. I'll be honest.
There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air.
No, because what it could be, okay, what it could be is that they're referring to Sarah, or I'm assuming Sarah is not that weird big winged creature that we saw in the CG before. That could also be referring to her. And then, so just now was a grunt, right? They clearly were holding a wand. So it could be referring to like the power of the wand, right? So the guy could just be harnessing the power that the Exaltists have. And then they were saying, okay, that sounds like her power,
We'll find some
right?
clues
But then it's
up
not actually her here.
There should be a clue somewhere around here.
That's my interpretation of that, what just happened with that voice line. Hello? Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. In fact, can confirm. Okay.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
Please, break it.
Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Insignificant rabble.
Honestly, guys, this particular hollow,
Cycle of yin and yang.
the frame rate drop is not that bad. Especially compared to the other ones.
Your fate is sealed.
Like, yeah, it's still not as high as it normally is, but it's definitely a lot smoother than the other ones. For some reason.
An opening.
The bar is A, that's not that bad. Listen, the frame rate drops in this patch are pretty fucking rough.
What a nuisance.
They need to patch its stat. Are you playing unlimited FPS? No, I have it capped at
Let's make this quick.
60? I usually cap my games at 60. My monitor can technically do 144, but I just tend to do 60 because it's easier on my PC. Okay, I do wish that this particular puzzle, because I don't think this is a, you know, particularly hard puzzle, was actually a bit of a puzzle, but it's fine. It just feels a little bit redundant when I'm setting up pillars and they're all, it's just like one path. Well, that's not a big deal.
Belle, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We cleared out all the miasma.
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master,
Fairy!
an abnormal area has been detected
Guys,
nearby.
I'm so glad Fairy is actually showing up in the story a little bit.
Unusual energy signals.
Energy signals?
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
If it's too hard, many people will complain. I don't need it to be super hard. I also don't want it to be super hard. Just, like, if there was, like, one other option, right? Like, maybe there's, like, 1 or 2 extra pillars that might be like, oh, if you accidentally activate those pillars, then you might have to, like, unactivate one of those pillars, you know? Something like that. So rather than activating all 4 pillars, you just activate 3 of them, kind of thing. It's like something really simple, so it's actually like a puzzle rather than just, okay, I'm just pressing F. But I guess technically all of the mechanics in this new update are just press F. So in combat mechanics, I mean.
Okay, please be careful.
So I guess it's not really that big of a deal.
Around here seems to have dissipated.
Zoom. Whee! Let's avoid all of the mines.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
Okay.
It looks kind of gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
All of the miasma stuff has looked pretty gross to me. I mean, I was talking about the giant plant stuff earlier, so. Okay.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Yo, Fufu is finally gonna get what she wants. She finally gets to beat up some idiots. Okay, okay.
Based on what Anchi said, it should be around here somewhere.
It looks like raspberry jam, though. Do not compare it to food.
Exaltists are around.
How dare you?
Those creeps go.
Oh, I see them. I don't really have a zoom, but
Are they off preparing for the creators' gathering? Or was it a feast?
there they are. I mean, I don't know if those are exaltists. Those could just be the citizens, actually, who were gathered to protest.
I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
I think they are. Creator, refine me. Wait, are we not going up here? We can't. Why can't we go up there? The heck?
What's happening here? So many superior ethereals are guarding this place.
Yo, bro, chill.
Everyone, stay sharp.
Okay.
Cycle of yin and yang.
All right. Creator, refry my beans. What kind of beans?
Soar with the wind.
Okay. Oh.
I think we can go that way. Everyone watch out!
Oh my god, it's this dude. It's the buff guy. Kinda deezed.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Yeah!
So guys, question. Does Pan just keep food in his hat and then puts the hat on his head?
Let me see what you're made of!
So wouldn't Pan's head be really greasy all the time? If every time he ults, he cooks with his hat?
Your face is sealed.
Yes? You know what? Whatever shampoo he uses must be insane.
Hello? Something weird over there.
pan is always greasy.
These are experiment logs for the medicine?
Oh?
To the skies!
Can we read them?
What in the world are the Exaltists up to?
Can we read the logs?
Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
What? Huh? How do you do that?
Animals into miasma? That's horrible!
I thought miasma was just a thing that exists in the hollow. Wait, you can... What do they mean? Turning animals into miasma makes it sound like it's not that they're just corrupting the animals with miasma, but they're actually like manipulating the genetic material of the animal to then become the goop. There's the frog miasma. Oh yeah, there is the frog one. So do they, when they say converting, when they say converting the animals into miasma, do they just mean corrupting animals like the frog? Because that would just, you know, be normal and align with everything. But if the wording is significant, then I thought it's corruption. Isn't there also a giant miasma beetle?
Wait,
I don't know. We'll see.
Those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects?
We shall find
They're
out.
holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Turning into miasma? No! No, it sounds like they aren't just corrupting them. They're actually turning them into the goop. I think they're turning them into the goop.
Belle, I got your video message.
They used the same wording again.
It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
I'm counting on you.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool! Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve!
Oh, 7 Fufu. That's my bloodthirsty queen. 20? Or is it EOS? Wait, that's EOS. It had 01.
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate.
Wait, am I crazy? I thought EOS wasn't with us this entire time. EOS was here all along?
I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
Wait, I think I might be tripping. I did not realize EOS was with us.
There was a key card in that lab report folder.
I thought EOS stayed home.
Get the elevator working.
Okay, elevator working. Sorry, I just had to be sure. All right. Let's see. Ooh, this
I hear something.
this area looks creepy. Frankly, this feels like a security breach. Hallway.
Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Oh. Oh, Pan. Is that, are you insinuating something?
Why would you say something like that?
I was about to say, this feels like a Five Nights at Freddy's security breach type beat.
No, I'm just saying. That's just how things go in movies. You know.
Okay, Pan.
Open the creepy basement door, and a shadowy figure jumps out.
Bro's trolling.
You stop it already!
He's bullying poor Fufu. That almost jump scared me. What the hell kind of glitch? What the fuck is that? I didn't know they added the fucking god skins into Zenless Zone Zero. What is this? Bro is like a god skin from Elden Ring. Excuse me?
Thing was in the basement. Head rush.
An opening.
This guy looks so weird.
What the heck?
Is it a monster created
It's a
by this
chunky boy?
exalted freak?
Oh yeah! The Gluzlord. The Gluzlord is crazy.
This one looks pretty tough.
Swift yet still.
Okay.
Scatter.
Surrender.
Alright.
Purge corruption. Restore clarity.
Attack!
Don't get careless.
Breaking through. The enemy's up to something. Evasive
Chop, chop.
maneuvers.
I've got this.
Leave it to me.
Oh, what the? What are you doing, buddy? Nah. I can't dodge. It's sucking me in. It's literally sucking me. I lagged. Bro. I can't dodge shit. I keep dropping frames. Oh, wow. Oh, that. Yeah, I saw what was happening there.
Insignificant rabble.
Finally took care of that one.
Release.
Peace out.
Barry, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
An energy power device has been detected nearby.
Its power circuit is nearby.
To the skies.
You can disable it to cut the power to the area.
Okay. Bury my goat.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. Shut off the power, and just let PubSec handle the investigation.
Oh, are we gonna get a PubSec cameo? My goats? I doubt it. I think they're just talking about it, but
Alright,
that would be
the
cool.
power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Pan is actually a troll. He is an internet troll.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse.
He's griefing.
Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Okay. Okay, Fufu. We'll protect you from any monsters that might be popping up and jump scaring you, alright?
This device looks kinda weird.
Strange device.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished.
Listen, we'll protect you, Fufu, from the jump scares. The issue is that I feel like usually I'm the jump scare. The number of times I have been randomly startled by something that happened in a game that was not even scary at all, but it just startled me, and then you guys have told me that I scared you. It seems like I'm the menace.
Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Suspicious miasma device. A strange device found in the Exalted's underground base that appears to contain traces of miasma.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
It's possible.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first.
Get out of
We can
here.
get the lawyers help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled?
I wouldn't count. I wouldn't count you,
Stop that
Fufu.
ritual before they hurt anyone else.
It'll probably just make you upset if you knew the numbers. Oh. Okay, we're definitely heading to a boss room, right? Feels like it. Oh. Is this a boss arena? Kind of looks like it. Okay, guys.
Have a taste of the Yunque ship's unique technique.
Are we approaching the peak? The peak of 2.0? Is it almost time?
Give them a taste of breaking through.
Okay.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
Oh my god. Okay, it is boss time. It is boss time, besties. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Sorry if I start yawning. It's 4 a.m. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're almost done. We're almost done. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltus Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the hollow, but if you run into any Exaltus goons on your way out, that would be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. Okay. Boss fight. Here it comes. Oh my god. This looks so spooky. I feel like it's because my loading screen... Okay, yeah. No, but okay, no, it still looks spooky. The black and white? Bruh. What the fuck is this? Ew, that's so gross. There are so many. I thought they had one. I thought they had one, bro. Seven balls.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
Bro just created a Gundam out of miasma.
Creator, please bear witness.
What the f— Oh my god, it has claws as feet. Mevorak? Oh my god, I keep lagging! I couldn't fucking dodge! It's fine, guys.
It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
Okay, I'll just parry. Surely it'll register my spacebar, right? If it doesn't register my mouse? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Honestly, this boss looks really cool. Okay, I keep eating shit. Okay. Woo! Oi oi oi. Oi oi oi. Oh, I don't even know what's happening. Oh my god, it's so loud. Whenever I hit the boss, it's like in my ear. Oh, are you doing something? What? Okay, okay, we're ulting. We're ulting. You have infinite parry, by the way? Wait, really? Why? Is that Xuan's thing? I know people were talking about Xuan, but I don't actually know what she does. When the boss is in the stained glass mode, you have unlimited parry? Oh, okay, I see. Whoa.
It's the creator's will.
Whoa.
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
Yeah.
Wave Summit ends here.
In your dreams, take this!
I would love to parry it all, but I'm pressing the button, but I'm lagging and it's not registering. What are you doing? Okay, I missed that, but that one I missed. Oh goodness.
The miasma around us is thinning out.
Listen, I'm sorry, Rakev, I think was its name. But where are my parries though? Where are my parries? Oh, okay. Bro! He just zenyatta'd my ass!
Xuan, you and I, we're different from
Wait.
the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon
Oh,
that can protect
right.
everyone.
I forgot that she can speak as
Nothing but an illusion!
from the center of the hollow.
Stranger,
Is this a dream?
please tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great.
Wait, no, this is actually her
If I
sister.
don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Xuan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yichang.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world.
She was able to give her
It's
final
just to
moments
save her.
anyways.
My Xuan. Live on. This is our promise.
She was still able to say her final words. Also, what the hell is going on? Oh, do you see all the sigils?
I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Xuan. I shall wipe out all evil!
Wait, oh my god.
Evil
Yo,
shall be
wait.
purged.
Yo, the music changed. What is happening? Guys, I really wish I could enjoy this boss fight fully. But I feel like the game performance has me left very confused of what's going on because I keep skipping frames. Okay. This backing track is pretty sick. Yo, come on, here, do Fufu. You said you wanted to attack? I'm giving you your chance. Attack, bestie.
Listen to my roar!
Oh my god, she's so cute. Why can't I parry any of them? I'm pressing button. Okay, I think the timing is even more unforgiving than normal because it's so fast. I'm sorry, guys. This combat is an absolute mess. I don't know how to play any of these characters, okay?
Evil shall be purged.
Okay. Using up the entire stun meter just so Fufu can at her attacks, and of course, I do it for her, okay? Girl has been trying to square up this entire patch. She finally gets a chance. I have to let her take her chance, okay? I did it for her.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
All right. Okay. She's almost dead. What do you have left up your sleeve? Whoa.
Evil shall be purged.
Dude, the lighting?
Break.
Oh. Whoa. Yo, these bitches, they need to get a better slogan, I swear to God. They all say the same thing. I can't take them seriously anymore. Every single one of them is, oh, creator, refine me, I want to be refined. Like, come on. Come on, guys. Is that the only thing you want? Is this the only thing the Exalta's got going for them? Refining? Hmm? Huh? Like, be original, honestly. If you're gonna be an evil villain, you know, you gotta put some spice. Gotta put some, you know, spice into it, you know, add your own little twist. Like, instead of may the creator find me, it maybe be like, you know, yo, creator, what's up? Refine me, please. I'm sorry. I am a little bit delirious. It is very late, but that was a very cool scene. Those cutscenes were very cool, you know? Xuan doing her best. I love the lighting in that final shot there. It was very, very nice seeing the gold alongside how dark it was in the background in the nighttime. I really just wish I could have enjoyed the boss fight a bit more. It was so laggy. But I'm sure later, once they fix those bugs and patch that out, that I'll be able to go enjoy it later in the other game modes and stuff. So yeah, the boss looked sick though, and then the music change in phase 2 comes in like the really epic, the drums, the whole track. Not bad. Okay. After thwarting the Exaltus Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunque's summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. With the Exaltus plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems at last to be giving way to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer! No one will fall victim to their lies again!
Guys, I had to give Fufu her moment to shine, okay? That stun window, that was hers.
Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they alright?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunque Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe.
I'm surprised Eric lived, I'll be so real. I thought bro was gonna die like Paolo. But I guess they had to keep some NPCs alive. Otherwise, you know, it wouldn't do, because then if everyone dies, then we didn't save anyone, so...
You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunque Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
That's okay, excited citizen. You being alive is enough for me.
I want to join Yunkai Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique?
Guys,
What technique?
this is going to be so silly. This is going to be the goofiest thing you've ever seen.
Observe.
Yixuan's face turns pale. A coughing fit overwhelms her and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. I'll be honest. I was gonna make a joke saying, guys, imagine this came out during COVID, because I thought she was going to pretend to be sick, and then everyone would want to like get away from her because it's infectious. That's where I thought she was going with it. But it seems like she's farming sympathy instead. Shifu! Oh no!
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
Miasma 19, yeah. Guys, new Eridu has to go into quarantine, shit. After the excited workers leave, Yixuan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunquei Summit members return to Shuibian Temple to rest.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna tell her, guys?
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead.
Okay, Yixuan took one for the team.
To resolve the immediate crisis, we still need to tie up any loose ends.
Exactly. We still have matters to investigate.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Guys, I can't. She's too cute. The way she said that. Like, I don't know what she does with her voice, but she's like, she has like a bit of this really cute growl to it.
I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up,
Like
we'll
right there?
knock them down.
You'll pull right just for that. Guys, Yuzuha. No, I must stay strong. I must stay strong. Chat.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Fire stunner? I don't. Age, you don't need another fire stunner. You don't need another fire stunner. You do not need another fire stunner.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I heard
It's
about
Mr.
your
Handsome.
triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Wi-Fi Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Wi-Fi Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porcelumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time.
Guys, listen. Damien's only crime is capitalism, okay? Okay? Bro clearly has been doing his best to just, you know, be normal. Doing his due diligence. Alright? He was trying to get those papers, that compensation out for the workers. Apparently. So, Boy's actually done nothing wrong. So listen, Damien. So far, I'm sorry. I apologize for the slander. I will say. Now please give me a chance.
To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the porcelain sector.
God forbid a man has hobbies. Listen, if his hobbies are getting rich, then I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to him being my glucose guardian, okay? You know? It's hard. You know those electricity bills? I mean, I guess we did kind of, you know, fix the electricity bill issue with Fairy in 1.6 or 1.7. I forgot which patch specifically. But still, just because we no longer have to pay exorbitant electricity bills, okay, doesn't mean that we don't have to pay exorbitant amounts of other things, right? We moved to a new region. We had to set up a bunch of new stuff in this new region to keep our shop running. We had to hire, you know, more bang boos to help us keep our shop going back on 6th Street. So, you know, you can never have too much.
And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Listen, Fufu. Capitalism runs the world, okay? Can you really blame a man for just wanting to live a comfortable life?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
Respect the hustle, businessman at heart. Just let the man get his bag. Exactly, okay? Clearly, he has not been, you know, too corrupt, okay? Behind the scenes. See, he seems to have a good head on his shoulders, a good heart in place in his chest. So, you know, let the man live. Let the man try to get his bag, make his dough.
I hope we don't.
07. Bro was trying to be professional, trying to be like, I hope we can do business again in the future. Xuan, get out of here. Immediately rejected. We do love capitalism. It allows me to purchase my 2D waifus. Exactly, okay? Guys, maybe the reason Damien needs so much money is because he is also addicted to the gacha games in Zenless Zone Zero. Whatever is the equivalent in his world. And he just wants to swipe for all of his waifus, okay? Maybe he wants to M6 a character. You know? You need a lot of money to do that, so... Bro is trying to live his best life.
As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching.
Damien's a fellow gooner? Who knows?
Since Yunquay Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Xuan Shifu. You, and everyone from Yunquay Summit, have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word.
See, it's crazy, because I actually trust him. I trust him when he says that.
I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquay Summit. Until we meet again.
Okay, Damien, I'll be looking forward to it.
This guy... He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Bro's just a businessman at heart, okay?
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations.
Fufu has no sense of business? No, she only has a sense of bloodlust. And affection for singularly Xuan.
If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Understood.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
It's fine. We have an entire, you know, next few patches to figure out the entire debacle with Miss Arna.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Listen, guys, we learned the most important thing we need to know about Carol Arna in this patch, okay? And that fact is that she is hot as hell. Okay? So. Gooners rise up. Gooners rise up. All I can say. All I can say about that. Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. One step at a time.
Whoa. Talk to Wise? Okay, okay. Yo.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of Teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but...
Oh.
I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time.
Okay, okay. We're keeping it real.
That photo... It's just like an illusion in the miasma.
Okay, but can you capture illusions on camera?
What if none of it was real? What if Teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists?
Okay, but why would the Exaltists want to bring us here?
And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup.
Oh, true. Remember? Because it was supposed to be Wise on the ship. Oh, so maybe the Exaltists set it up to bring them here so they could shoot them down and then maybe kill or capture them. I'm assuming they're not wanting to kill them, okay? Belle and Wise are clearly way too important in the grand scheme of things. So I'm assuming every nefarious party who knows about their past and the truth of who they are would actually want to capture them for whatever reason or another. So that could have been their plan.
They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
I don't know. Let me ring up Sarah and I'll get back to you. We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Faithin was a big obstacle 1.0 for them. Yeah, but now that... I don't know. I still feel like them trying to kill Faithin. I think they were trying to capture them. Yeah, it'd be good to get them out of the way, but to get them out of the way, you can also capture them, right? Then if you have captured them and you can experiment on them or whatnot, then they're A, not able to fight back and ruin your plans, and B, you also are able to, you know, figure out some stuff.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continues. One of
Lady
us.
Sarah,
One of us.
The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he... ...
How many times have I told you?
Why does she look so hot? Her new look, guys. Help. 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 I hate her, but she's so hot.
What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth.
Something about that asymmetrical, the tuck behind her ear, the pulled back on one side, slick.
All you need to do is remain faithful.
That is a lot of miasma. That's a big ball. It's an egg?
My lord, is everything on schedule?
Wait, so what? I forgot what its name is. The Mava whatever. It can be endlessly created.
That memory, I already have it.
Is everything on schedule? She asked. Dude, Sarah in this look is so... Sorry. There's plot happening. What the... Wait, they can bring people back to life? Yijiang? Excuse me?
The plan can proceed.
What? Wait, so did they essentially bait Xuan into fighting the other copy so that they could kind of capture her power and energy so that they could recreate it? Yes? Oh no. Oh no. That's not very good. Okay, the question now is how much of her power were they able to replicate?
Zarbomba donated $1. To clarify, I believe the Exaltist needed Yisan to be in dire straits to pull the memory out of Yisan's ink for the Masama to imprint onto.
Oh, okay, so they're using memory. They're using like the memories that the miasma creates for them to be able to, like, I guess, recreate said memory, I guess. The true purpose of the miasma? Oh, so here, the reason they needed so much miasma, the reason they're trying to gather so much is because I'm assuming in order for them to actually create these whatever beings they are, whatever creatures, whatever creature the Yijiang lookalike is, if it probably requires a lot of power and a lot of miasma to be able to create a creature that powerful, which is why they're gathering so much. And then they also baited Xuan into fighting the other thing so that, you know, she would be, like Sarah said, pushed to the brink so that they could get the memory of her sister and then use that to make her sister. So was Carol Arna a miasma or real? Now we really don't know. Now we really don't know, guys. Because the picture that we got was technically supposed to be blurry, right? Because now we know the miasma can recreate things from memory. But from whose memory would they have been able to get Carol Arna from? Because up until now, Phaethon hasn't interacted with the miasma as far as we are aware. Unless they actually had the miasma with Bringer, and then they somehow, during that fight, were able to, I don't know, but we didn't get an imprint there either. The only imprint we got was when we got attacked earlier with Xuan. But again, the picture already existed before we even arrived in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. So... And how did the mayor get a hold of that photo too? Yeah. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. They could have kidnapped Carol directly? Maybe. Maybe. But then if they kidnapped Carol directly, why do they need a miasma memory of her? Can't they just take a picture of her? You know? But yeah, no, that definitely still could be the case though. But okay, sorry. That was a big thing for them to drop at the end. I think that's probably it. Yeah. Wow. Oh, okay. That is very interesting. That is something I will need time to process and absorb. So many questions left unanswered at the end of this arc. Yeah, guys, listen. The way that they ended this arc, honestly, very good. Very good indeed. What? Wait, hold up. Sorry, before we talk about that. It's Yuzuha! It's Yuzuha! Wait, we actually get to see her in game? Oh my god, she's so cute. And she's with Kamano. Hello. How's Paolo's daughter doing? I came here to simp. Why are you bringing her up again? She's still crying, but I managed to comfort her until she fell asleep. Once she calms down a bit, I can take her out for a walk and figure out a way to cheer her up. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do for now. Let's take our time and help her work through this. Well, I didn't expect to get reminded of that a 10th time. But guys, Yuzuha looks so cute. And the little raccoon with the police hat on her back too. Okay, guys, listen. Fufu, I love you, okay? You're adorable. You're so cute. Your voice actor popped the fuck off. But Age, this is a message to you. This is a message to you. You must stay strong. Never lose sight of the future. You must have foresight. Okay? Okay? Look at her. Guys, she's an angel. Okay? My queen. Kamano, get out of the way. Kamano, you're in the way. Oh my god. Okay. Look at her. She's stunning. My angel. She looks mid. You're mid. You're wrong. You're wrong. You have a wrong opinion. She's so cute. And I love her pictures. I love her red. I love her color scheme. She will be mine. Anyways. Okay, what were we saying? Story review. Right. I mean, I'll give a full review later. Again, usually I give it a week after I finish the story. So I'll probably do that like beginning of next week. But yeah, second half was definitely pretty good. I would say the first half of the second half, so the parts basically up until I was, like the last hour and a half. So like the first half hour to 40 minutes, like the first two hollows were still kind of they definitely did repeat themselves a lot in the second half. Again, maybe it's because I kind of, the story was pretty obvious based off of the trailer to begin with. So I think that definitely affected the entire story experience a bit, because at the end of the day, they just kind of were spending a lot of time kind of building up this whole, like, oh, what are the Exaltists doing? Like, yeah, okay, for sure. What the Exaltists were doing, the reveal at the end was crazy, okay? That was sick. But I still think that, for the most part, the Exaltists, they're experimenting on the people. They spend a lot of time on us just trying to, like, help the people, which, is okay. It's okay to do now and then, but when you're just sitting there and then talking to all these different people and then repeating over and over again, oh, they're being taken advantage of by Lore. Oh, Lore is just, using them, is just feeding them the serum. And then you kind of go through that plot point a few times. It does get a bit repetitive, I would say. So yeah, again, the first half of the second half was still not amazing in my opinion, but it was definitely a lot more enjoyable than the first half of the story. Because there was actually story. But that last section, that last section was pretty nuts. That last section was definitely diabolical. Especially with the reveals and stuff at the end. But yeah, we're still building the scene for 2.x. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And I think the overall story, okay, when I look at what the story actually was, yeah, I think it does a good job at building the overall, like, coming up story for the rest of the 2.x updates. But I still, like, my first impression after playing the second half is still that was the end enough to make up for the first half, in my opinion? Not really. It was a pretty cool, it was a pretty sick and pretty enjoyable second half, but even the second half itself, I still had some, like, parts of it where I think they could have done a bit better, but anyways, I will, like, let this sit. I will let this sit for a week, and then I will come back to this once I have had some sleep. Because it is currently 4:50 a.m. I definitely was playing this very late into the night. But again, honestly, I was like pretty energetic throughout it. I know I kind of like stopped, you know, like petered out a little bit, but I'm currently still quite awake compared to normal. So yeah, I still, again, had a pretty enjoyable time the second half. That ending, I need to think about that. That was a crazy reveal to drop in the very last CG. But that does definitely make me excited for the upcoming story, the future of the story. So yeah, looking forward to that. But apart from that, anyways, I'm gonna end off this YouTube video here. Thank you guys so much for watching my reaction. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, please make sure to smash like, subscribe. I'd super appreciate it. Also, let me know down in the comments below what you guys thought of the story overall, both first half, second half as well. I would love to hear it. And also join the Discord server if you want to come chat, hang out, and have a good time. But apart from that, thank you so much for watching YouTube. Take care, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Oi. Okay, yes. Here, guys, I'm not ending right away. I was just doing I'm doing an outro for the YouTube video super quick, but yeah. Again, like I said just now, the second half definitely was pretty good, okay? It was pretty good. I really enjoyed that last hour and a half. I would say was the last hour for sure, okay? Like the last holo, when they finally got to all of the Exalted stuff, was pretty nuts. And I also do think that Xuan's part where she was, you know, kind of explaining to us in the story about her past with the Yunquei summit and stuff was really emotional. Of course, you know, I got pretty emotional early when she was talking to us about her sister, right? So, you know, like the moments, the story had amazing moments. It had very impactful moments, and the overall plot turned out to be, you know, decently interesting. Overall execution, even just of the second half in isolation, again, it wasn't amazing, it wasn't terrible, but I definitely do think that a lot of the holo experience also probably got a little bit ruined as well because of the performance of the game, but that's not something we can really help, right? If the game is released in this state, if the update is released in the state where the holos are super laggy, then, you know, that's definitely going to affect how you're going to enjoy the story, and that's just a thing that you kind of have to contend with. But yeah, the cinema event, we can go on dates. Yeah, I definitely do want to try that as well. Age movie event whenever you can. I won't mention the details, but I have a feeling you'll enjoy it. Yes, I've been seeing people even posting screenshots of the movie event already. I won't check it out right now, because again, it is almost 5 a.m. No, it straight up is 5 a.m, okay? But I'll definitely take a look at that later, alongside the Bangbu mech event. Because I couldn't try that last time because I was locked out of it, but now that I've finished the story, we should be able to. But yeah, I'm hyped for that. I also want to play the temple event a bit more. Oh wait, true. I know the thing said it had like 2 times per day, so I should probably you know, send them off again. But yeah. Bangboom Mech event is very enjoyable. Yeah, I've heard people have been enjoying it a lot as well. I think this is their attempt to combine the agent story quest with the main story, and honestly, they need to either go back to the old method or let this cook a little more. you bring up a good point. Actually, I didn't really even think about that. But yeah, it does seem like they're kind of trying to do that. I'm gonna write that down because I do want to mention that later when we do our review. Because yeah, I didn't actually think about that, but you're kind of right. Okay, wait, this is a 2.0 story CG's part 2. Okay. Yeah, because they definitely tried to, you know, introduce Xuan's character quite a bit here. And there's nothing wrong with that because she is very deeply entrenched with the story. Again, I don't particularly think that the Xuan part was bad. I think that the Xuan part was done pretty well and it had a pretty emotional impact on, and that's even like noting the fact that I already kind of knew her backstory too, right? So the fact that they were able to make me feel so emotional, even though I already had seen her backstory outside of the story itself from the trailers, I think was pretty impressive and decently well done. Because usually it's like, if I see a backstory again, it's like, I've already seen it. So, you know, emotional impact might not be as there, but, you know, they introduced other ideas that we didn't get, like more context. They kind of did that with Anbi's too, right? They introduced the ideas and the main kind of premise of what was going on in the backstory, but then they expanded on it in the game itself, which I think is actually a pretty creative method of, you know, making it so that the trailers are also relevant while still making it so that the in-game, if people don't want to see the trailers, it still makes sense. So, like the Xuan part, I personally don't really have much issue with. If anything, I thought the Xuan part was one of the stronger parts, right? Like the two strongest parts of the overall 2.0 story were definitely, I would say, the Xuan part nearing the ladder, and then the, you know, the final holo when we finally get to see the Exaltus and everything that's going on. Those definitely the strongest for sure, which makes sense because that is the climax. But yeah, I just overall think that they really need to kind of look at how they are approaching telling the story, because frankly, you know, they had a pretty good method before, right? They had lots of comic strips, and then they also had, yeah, they had lots of comic strips. I would think, honestly, the biggest thing is they added the tutorials, which were mandatory, so they need to take out the tutorials, make it optional, and then B, add more comic strips back in. Yeah, they had a bunch of CGs for sure. The CGs were beautiful and great, but they definitely have been, I guess, lowering the amount of comic strips that we have. At least that's how it feels. That's how it feels. It did feel in the older story that they implemented the comics more, right? I know they had a lot of cutscenes this time around, which was also really good. But again, like a lot of it was just kind of like, you know, walking around talking to people for no reason. Again, guys, this is heavily skewed because I really did not like the tutorial, the first half, okay? But yeah. Though not a lot or none at all of cameos of agents from previous patches, I don't expect them to bring in cameos of the previous agents yet. I think they're saving that for later, because they mentioned that they're going to definitely try to incorporate some of the older agents again. So, you know, they have lots of patches to slowly do that. Again, this is an introduction patch, so it makes sense for them to focus more so on the new characters, I would say. But yeah, I think I felt the decline in 1.5 up to this point. Yeah, like it's very interesting because honestly, I still feel like the story in 1.6 and 1.7 was done better than the story in 2.0 as a whole, I would say. Because yeah, the 1.6 and 1.7 had issues, and again, I might be biased, but the characters to me still felt compelling. The pacing felt good apart from specific, like one or two specific sections in each patch, okay? It wasn't as bad as like overall, like for half the patch I was miserable. Again, I am being dramatic, but I didn't enjoy the first half, okay? I really didn't, so I was just really surprised that that happened. Did you see the Fleur de Lis trailer today? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I will be posting it as a video a bit later. So do not worry, Vegeta. You will. If you missed the reaction earlier, you could scroll through the VOD to find it, or you could wait for the video, which I'll be posting soon. So, but yeah, it was really good. Yeah, I like the CGs, but the comic strips just add a lot to the conversations by showing how they interact. Exactly, right? Like, that's the thing. They added a lot of CGs, but if we're really, like, comparing Zenless to itself, okay? Comics, of course, will always be more effort than a single CG. The CGs are beautiful, 100%. But you can very, I think, obviously tell that they have declined in the amount of comics that they have been adding to the story. Maybe because it takes longer. For whatever reason it is, I don't want to speculate. I don't know what's going on at Hoyoverse HQ. But I think the lack of comics... I think the amount of CGs doesn't necessarily make up for the lack of comics. Because like you said, the comics are an amazing way to showcase interactions, to showcase scenes, right? That might otherwise be a bit more monotonous. Because of, like, talking or whatnot. So, I think if they could, re-implement more comics in some of the upcoming stories, that would be amazing. But, yeah. Anyways, we'll talk about this more later, again, once I've had a bit more time to mull over it. And also, some sleep. But for the most part, the second half, yes, I did quite enjoy the second half. I think overall, the 2.0 patch definitely is, at least for the story-wise, okay? Story-wise for the 2.0 patch, my story experience is definitely nowhere near as enjoyable as I expected. But again, I did have high expectations because it was very hyped up, okay? Oh. Listen. 5 a.m. reset? 5 a.m. reset, guys? I like Kick more because no ads, thank God. Oh, really? Really? That's good, that's good. But, yeah. But yeah, anyways. Overall, I do hope that, like, once we have some more conversations about it, okay? Again, it's very good to discuss these things. I know we talked a bit about it earlier, but obviously I want to have a more in-depth conversation that is not necessarily just, like, general, like, content creator related discussions about the game and the patch once I do my review. So we'll do that probably next week, because this week is going to be very busy for me. And again, I want to have a few days to at least mull it over. Because, yeah, so tomorrow and Wednesday, I'm going to try my best to stream all 5 days. We'll see about tomorrow. It is 5 a.m. It is 5 a.m. And that means I'm gonna wake up really late and also have to edit down this VOD tomorrow. But we'll see about tomorrow. But for sure I will be live. If I'm not live tomorrow, I will be live Wednesday and Thursday and Friday. So Thursday and Friday. Thursday we will be playing the new Wuwa patch, and then we also have the proxy podcast in the evening. And then Friday, I will also be probably playing more Wuwa. Because I think there's actually, I don't know how long the story is. So we could get the story done on Thursday, and then maybe Friday we could play some Wuwa and maybe something else. Not too sure. Because I really want to play Expedition and Reverse this week. So if I do Wuwa both Friday and Thursday, I'll have to choose if I'm not streaming tomorrow. But again, I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see how tired I am. Because I have been pretty exhausted this past weekend, so we'll see. I'll let you guys know. But anyways, there is I do post when I will be streaming on Discord and Twitter. ! Socials and chat. I'm sorry, I have to reopen all the tabs. because it's, yeah, okay. Socials. And okay. Give me a second. Listen, I will go to sleep in a second, okay? But yeah, all my socials are in the chat. Let me post it on Twitter as well. And oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for the rest of the week. We have lots of fun stuff. And I also do want to play more Zenless too. So I don't know. It's gonna be hard to squeeze everything in, but we'll see. I'll try my best to. I'll keep you guys updated on that later. But yeah, for now though, let's see. Is anyone live on YouTube at the moment? Ooh. Okay, guys. Okay, so Nicole and Scotty are live on YouTube. So I will send you guys to Nicole and Scotty on YouTube. And who's live on Twitch? I still don't know how to kick raid. I will figure that out later. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Maddie is playing the Zenless story right now. So we're gonna rate Maddie Chu over on Twitch. Yeah, so we're gonna rate Nicole and Scotty on YouTube and Maddie Chu on Twitch. Please go send all of them lots of love. Nicole and Scotty and Maddie are both good friends of mine. Amazing content creators as well. So go say hi. Nicole and Scotty are currently watching the Zenless fan program, I think. And then Maddie's title is as she's playing the story. I mean, she's not playing the story right now, but she could be taking a break or maybe she's in the middle of it. You guys will see if you go over to her stream. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Yes, it is 5 a.m. Sorry, I am gonna go to bed now. Actually, no, I still have to post the video, stupid thing. Okay, anyways, I will go speed edit those anyways. I mean, usually I can't fall asleep right away, so I'll just go speed edit those super fast. And yeah, apart from that, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate you coming by, also having all of those chats earlier too. It was really, really cool. I don't normally, talk too much about stuff like this, but it's nice. It's nice to be able to chat about, things that are going on. And yeah, like I don't make a habit out of, reacting to other content creators too much. But we can do it on occasion here and there. But yeah, apart from that, thank you guys so much for watching. No, where are the D-cup breasts? Oh my god, why is it so hard to find some boobs online? I still had that clip open. I'm going now. Good night, guys. Bye-bye. Go say hi to Maddie. Go say hi to Nicole and Scotty. Peace out. Peace out, idiots. See you guys either tomorrow or Wednesday. Bye. Bye. Listen, it's fine.